I just made it a whole fucking speech and you waited 5 minutes to say, we can't hear you? Ladies and gentlemen, resident autist of the chat. Let's give it up for Bry Guy. A whole speech. I made a whole fucking thing. I wrote it down on the inside of my forearm. I just put my sleeve back up. Oh my god. Go turn these quests in. And then I think I'm just going to hearth up to Undercity. Then we'll fly over to Orgrimmar, fly down to Tanaris, run up to Shimmering Flats. Then it's back to Ratchet, then back to Gadgetzan. We're chilling. You're playing a video game? You're in Twitch chat, my guy. You are in Twitch chat right now. I am playing the video game. This isn't Twitch Plays World of Warcraft. We're going to do that next year. Hello? Oh my god. What? Oh, I'm getting a weird notification right now. Why did I get that notification? That's weird.
Interesting. Be seeing you.
Huge.
Hi, how are you? Off and away. Alrighty then. You have a great day now.
Oh, these ones. Ooh. All right. Who's still out there? Is Burgor still out there? You don't want to watch this. All right, let's put on some different music. Hang tight. You're past the level where you should have started it. All day. You know what? Wait, hold on. I think... Nah, I'm making the wrong call. I need to go down to Booty Bay. We have to make the Stonard run right now, actually. We'll do that stuff later. New shades. I ain't got it. I hope you let me gift you a monitor. Yeah, I'm not accepting handouts on the character. The streamer, let him have it. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You having one is a nuisance to me, so sure, whatever. Yeah, good. Toss it in the mail. We got a long-ass flight path ahead of us. Yes, you have to ruin all good things. I don't know where that's coming from, but okay. Drama Queen. Scientists have proven it's possible to bring a dead brain back to life, but there's a catch. What's the catch? There's no neurocognitive response, probably. Can't read it. It's Apple News. Pretty great. He crushed it. He wanted to keep going. I can only take so much of Fortnite before it like hurts my brain. Like very overwhelming to play that game. I'm surprised that they don't have like a crazy. I mean, they do. They do have a community, but like a crazen feral community of people upset about like the newest type of version of Fortnite and how it's nothing like the original game. No audience. Oh, if anybody in chat has a song request, just throw it in. You could even try the bot. It's not running off of my Spotify, but I can figure it out. And if not, I could just put the song on. Also, this is in a bad spot. It's also a bad spot. We're going to put it up here. I don't like the thing they do when their hands and arms when you jump. Like hurdling? Oh man, I'm used to Fortnite keybinds. Yo, did you guys see that Mama Fairy Fam? That Mama died? She died in Undead Stratholme? Crazy. Poor woman. Washed? I don't know. What do you mean washed? $60 priest to what? Now you're making less sense. MC Priest got killed in Strat earlier. Yeah, not that. She's a warlock. Or was a warlock. I don't know if she's still going. What is it called? Who's Jordy? He's not on right now. Faye Fam, I think they are. Oh, I'm messaging every person I have in my BattleNet. Stand by. Hold on, we're almost done. Chat, we're almost done. Hang on, hang on. We're almost done. I have a lot of friends on BattleNet. Hold on. Guerrilla marketing. Don't ever say it doesn't work. Okay. That's a yes. Can you see? Do you see how many whisper windows I have open? Can you see that or no? No, you can't. It's blocked behind my back. That's. Oh my god. We're closing it out. We're making the swamp run. Swamposaurus. Be sad. It's Friday. Oh man, work week's over. It's just a joke. I also didn't put a link in there. And I guess they're not really friends, and my Subnautica playthrough starts now. We're gonna turn the sad music off because we're going to a sorrowful place. And by sad music, I mean I'm gonna play even more sad music. Oh, okay. Can I like remove this? Yeah, that's cool. Okay, this one too. We're cleaning it up, guys. We're cleaning up my stream deck. I really hope that I can afford. Oh, yo, Stitch is about to spawn. I really hope I can afford a new monitor soon. Because this single monitor thing is like genuinely making my fingers hurt from alt tapping. Not even as a sign. It's like, hey, we're doing it. Just like have my hands stop hurting so much. I'm like an old woman, you guys. Oh my god, how was your Friday, chat? Tell me about your week. Brian, you go second. Ugh. I'll tell you about mine. Should I Makara these guys? Makara. You sound like all the teachers I had because I'd answer all the questions and they wouldn't pick on you. Yeah, so just that's why you gotta wait a little while. It's like the, you getting chosen was put on cooldown, all right? So you just gotta wait a little bit. And by a little bit, in that sense, like a school, you gotta wait like a couple days. Because then they're gonna be like, huh, why is he quiet? Nobody likes to know it all. And in fact, people like, oh, Watcher Jorkin? He's gonna Watcher Jorkin? Jeez. Um, I do it while playing WoW in the middle of class too. Just that you just kind of proved your own point there, you know? I'm starting to think about it. I kind of hope somebody from OPV is here. Uh, since I was elected raid leader yesterday, um, I'm thinking like, I could go in there and be like, wow, making these comps is really tough. I could just like look at my subscriptions and kind of just go off of that and just say, as raid leader, you gotta sub to the channel if you want to spot the raid. I am formulating the best way possible. It's got to be spectacular. I didn't do anything wrong. You're the idiot that was buffing people with fortitude so they drop health while they're jumping off a Zeppelin. And whether you knew that they would make those jumps or not, it's a fucked up thing to do. You could have gotten banned for that. Now, I don't think saying nothing to you was cool. I definitely think someone should have reached out to you and been like, "Hey, we're gonna." What the fuck is that? That they're gonna kick you. I mean, you did it more than 0 times, which means like you could have killed somebody the first time you did it. Listen, not everybody is a sociopathic autist like you. Right, but you could have. That's the trouble. You were doing an activity that could have caused someone's death. And whether you knew it or not that they were going to survive, it's a grieving activity. No, this isn't attempted murder, isn't a crime thing. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it is. And also, so you have to think about it, right? You're in a larger group of people where it's just like, and again, I have your back on it because I'm like, I know that you would have the wherewithal to not actually kill somebody and grief them, but you should know that that's a fucking activity that's considered griefing. You can absolutely get banned for griefing somebody. Turn off this fucking sad music. We're going into a sad swamp. Well, now you know. Iron, let's go. Spiders. Two. Ah. Well, now you know. So because you were doing that to people that were not like in the guild and like, you know, making a joke out of it with them prior to you doing it. And or they could have even been in the guild and you just didn't say what the hell was going on. I mean, I believe in come on in, fine. Hey, bitch 840. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Oh my god. It's my fave. Dun, 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 dun. Holy crap, that is a long DM I just got. Okay. Yes, okay. Okay. Hold on a sec. Jump in the line, rock your body and pine. Dun, 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 dun. Hey girl, check your DMs. I don't know.
Hi.
Hi, Jackson might be watching. I actually don't know. I don't think so. No. You could say. Hello?
There's like a weird echo. I'm a little intoxicated.
Well, you have to mute my stream. Can't have it both ways.
I think I can. I have in the past.
I know. Easy peasy.
Like at the same time.
What?
No.
Well, I think I'll turn you up. Oh wow, you are turned all the way
I
up.
muted you. Yeah, sorry, I'm in ZG right now inside. I'm supposed to do next PTR tonight too.
Nice. How is Sod going? Congrats on killing High Priestess Arlok. That's a big kill. We're getting all the friends in here tonight. Are you doing ZG right now? What? Oh my god, I need to get... So I just played a lot of Fortnite with... I've been muted here this whole time.
Oh, you've been talking to me? Great.
No, I was. So you muted the stream where you could hear me, and then I'm on here like, talking to you.
That's what the weird lag in the echo was.
Oh, man.
So much more sense now.
There's also a Badussi lurking. There you go. That explains the echo. Anyway, I started off by playing Fortnite with Jack earlier.
Aw, that must
Yeah.
have been fun.
Yeah.
Are you in Philly tonight?
Yeah.
Ask that kind of question.
Yeah. It's fine. I have my city like right on Twitch. Someone wants to be that into me, show up at my house in Philly, like kind of hot, you know?
If I wasn't drinking.
Yeah. You can come hang.
I know. Probably should have planned this better.
Oh well. Yeah. Bri, are you streaming right now?
I am not, no.
Oh, okay.
I was earlier, though.
Gotcha.
Hi, dude.
So, I was gonna tell you were muted, but then you would have yelled at me.
No, I would have said thank you because I was in the middle of a
no.
very epic speech about how I was elected raid leader.
Oh, I mean the second time, the one that just happened right now.
Oh, no, that again, same thing. Same thing. Talking in the wrong chat channels. Hardcore's so much fun. Belix, you should come try it out. Maybe not while you're drinking.
No,
yeah, see,
definitely.
I like play like I'm drinking all the time.
True.
Like I'm like not actually good.
Yeah, you're not.
That's okay.
You're not a.
Suck.
We're not good either.
I mean, you're really good at pressing the healing buttons, so.
I am so good at pressing those healing buttons.
It's true.
It's the mom in me.
I've seen them. Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to keep everybody alive. You know, I'm surprised like I don't play mage and just like beat strangers in the street. Like, oh, you look too skinny, honey. You've been doing too much adventuring. Here's some friends, not nerds.
Here's some fuck. You need some milk, man.
Oh my
Get over
God,
here.
Now I gotta go RP. Fuck.
We were doing some pretty good RP last night. I actually don't think I don't think I put my VOD out, but so the guild that I'm in is always maxed out. It's always at 1,000 members, and it's called Only Proximity Voice because it's that new add-on that came out at the start of hardcore. And so yesterday we had elections, a funeral, and then a pop-up shop thing
That's really exciting.
in Orgrimmar. Yeah, it was really fun. So I had to do like a whole speech as to why I should be raid leader, and the only competition that I had, they died, which I thought like that's what happened to them at first, but they had some like real life stuff come up, and so they had to drop away. Do you want to, Bri, do you know who my other competition was?
Yeah, the mage.
No, it was Brian Prime.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. He also had to step away?
No, I'm just kicking his ass in the voting booth right now.
Oh, is it not over yet? I thought it's over.
He said it's over, but he definitely set up the polls wrong because they still have another 2 days left on them.
Hmm.
I've got a decisive 8-vote lead right now.
Big. You know, they didn't kick me from the Discord.
No, I know. I think it's like the things you do on your character is like that's fucked up. So you can't have the name, you know. But you're fine to hang out and talk to.
Well, they kicked me out the first time.
Yeah, but nobody even knew you.
Hmm. You know, one guy whispered me. He's like, "Why'd you go? You were the backbone of the guild." That was very nice.
Nobody said that to you. Come on.
No, somebody says that to me. Real talk, 100%.
So I was thinking as like one of my first acts as raid leader, War Chief, it would be a requirement to sub to my Twitch to get a raid spot.
Yeah, that's TOS.
Nah.
No, that seems legit.
That seems legit.
Oh, okay.
They can take the GDKP out of the game, but they can't take the GDKP out of the man, you know what I'm saying?
No.
I totally understand.
Oh my god, we're gonna be here all night. Is there another spot that you guys spawn?
I think alcohol makes you understand him more.
I think I just adore him, so I understand what you think.
It's because I am pretty adorable.
You are. Oh, so
What's up?
Nanny has a fundraiser at Taco Bell coming up, and the first thing he asked was like, "Is it gonna be at yours?"
Oh, is it?
It's not. It's gonna be the one in Glassboro. I was like, no,
Okay. Well, that's not far.
Yeah, it's like it's a college one. Like I'm sure they'll come.
Yeah, absolutely. I will absolutely come and buy a giant box of tacos.
Like that, my son associates.
Taco Bell with my kids, me and my kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little
It's true.
Taco Bell parties.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Whenever Jess comes over, she always brings over tacos or She really likes Chick-fil-A, so she always goes to Chick-fil-A.
Who doesn't
Right
like
on,
Chick-fil-A?
Like really gay people don't, because Chick-fil-A doesn't like gay people or something. But
Yeah.
I like.
This is true.
I like my own community, so you know.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to change my tags. All right, we're gonna snoozing the ads for all the non-sub folks because we're hanging. Take off Godzilla. I need a good tag, like a hashtag thing for searchability. Let's see, do I still have hot dads? Yeah. What are you doing inside tonight? Anything good?
Oh, I'm doing the Nax PTR tonight with Bitch's raid group, but I'm going on Bellix.
Nice.
Because they had no healer sign up. And I have to fucking fix my whole UI still and set up Click. But I'm in the middle of a ZG. I'm gonna pull this.
She says that
2, 4, 6, 8.
like she's never pulled anything as a healer before.
2.
Oh,
4,
I'm at a Shadow
6,
Priest right now.
8, 10.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, you should see me in dungeons when I'm healing. I'm the one who pulls everything, not the tank.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
That's
It's
the way
not
it
a-
should be.
It's
Like,
very
if-
annoying. No, it's very annoying because if a tank pulls it, okay, I'm gonna give you the perspective from like a melee DPS, right? Like when the tank pulls it, it's much more easily grouped up because they're the ones first threading the mobs. And when a caster or a ranged is doing the pull, you're gonna end up having your mobs like stretched out in a line. So like the tank then has to kind of run across to grab it. And I don't mind running to go to the mobs. The problem is like if I have my AoE up, that's
Yeah, but what happens when they're the one that's doing a ranged attack on the mobs?
Well, at least it's still first threading, so any social or linked mobs will also go to them.
I now have 5 60s inside.
Look at you go.
Yeah, I leveled a warlock and a warrior.
Nice. Ew, a warrior.
Ew, a warrior. I know.
What the hell?
Everyone kept getting my pally to heal, and I was like, "Fuck this shit." I'm
Yeah.
level 60, like can't do anything but tank.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I want to like do something other than heal.
Warriors can tank?
Yeah, she's pretty badass. Will tank.
I thought only
Tank
paladins
and
could tank.
No, inside warlocks can tank too. That's like the
I know.
and
yeah,
rogues too. I gotta level Clee again.
I thought
Can't have that name though.
you can't have that
That's not
name. Yeah, Astro.
Wait,
So Astro tried playing hardcore with us. It was so his name was Astrology, ASSTROLOGY. And his whole role play was going to be that he was going to stand in Orgrimmar and charge people to tell them fake horoscopes.
I love that.
It's so good. But his name got reported, and then then he renamed it to something else. I think it was Astounding. And then that character died, so then he recreated the character and named it the same name as the first one. So he got a 24-hour suspension from that.
Yeah, I got a 24-hour suspension for Schlut.
Yeah, that one, that's a reach though. Like, what is that?
What's a Schlut?
Yeah.
Nobody
Yeah,
knows
what is it exactly? It's a schlep, but it's a female. Like, come on.
Right.
There's a guy in retail.
Really not inappropriate at all.
There's a guy in retail. No, that wasn't his name. No, his name was this.
Dragon fucker?
It was that.
Dragon fucker.
I would fuck a dragon.
I think it's
Yeah,
still
no.
fucker.
Same.
I know you know.
I played retail.
So you got to fuck dragons in retail?
Yeah, it's like the new thing.
Fuck, dragons. You know?
Well, that
For
should be
sure.
the tag.
That should be the tag. There you go, dragon fucker.
You might get banned for that.
Yeah.
Make it
Actually,
super.
wait, hold on. I do have to do something. So there's like a thing on... Yeah, you have to classify your content. So, drugs, intoxications, significant profanity, sexual themes. Okay, we're good. Cool, we're good.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm here.
It's
Check
fine.
off all those boxes.
No. No, it's just because being an OnlyFists rogue, like, all I talk about is fisting all the time.
Yeah.
In fact, the link that I posted across all the Discords tonight was bouncing on my boy's fist to this.
Oh yeah, I read.
Yeah.
I like wanna. I like said something in this. I don't know.
My only equivalent to that would be putting a wand up your ass.
Which you don't even. Big wand play would be a great title.
It would be. Next time.
Would be. Next time. Tomorrow.
I do like wand play a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's easy. You just press one button, off you go.
Yeah, I have 2 buttons on mine.
Oh. You have auto shoot and stop shoot.
I don't like to stop.
Wait,
Exactly.
she's a hunter main?
Yeah.
No, I'm a resto druid main.
Mang.
Yeah, Ming.
Same thing.
Same thing.
That's the same thing. They both wear mail, I mean.
Wait, so you came in before on a different Twitch account.
Yeah, it's like not. I don't.
And so now it's this one.
So none of I have 2 other usernames, and none of them were like registering with my phone number. So I think it's all linked to my old one, and I don't feel like fucking with that shit right now.
Gotcha.
So new one it is.
Hooray!
Long live the bitch. I'm just mind searing and doing nothing. But
You're chilling. You're chilling. I'm just killing these whelplings right now because they drop speck of dream dust. I'm literally out getting cocaine.
Hell
I
For
love
a
that.
goblin. Yeah, that's one of my favorite quests. So one of the things that I'm doing on this challenge is that I have to like 100% complete the questing zones that I start.
I
So-
love that.
So this one, yeah, it's awesome. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
It sounds like you are.
So this is a 1,000 needles quest that I'm doing in Swamposaurus.
Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah,
It was almost like it was just yesterday.
almost.
Almost.
I think I skipped this one. So I planned this whole route. I knew I wanted to do like a special character challenge with hardcore. But so I leveled a warrior on the new PvE realms and like did basically the whole route that I've been doing this entire time. And it feels so much better on a rogue.
Well, yeah, that's the real.
Yeah.
That's fair.
If you haven't, I swear to God, if you haven't played a warrior in Classic, you absolutely need to try.
Who do you think my first character was?
I've never
a
done
druid.
it.
You're
It was a warrior in Classic.
in Classic.
Classic.
God damn. I miss her. I miss her. Oh, you know what? I need to
Who is she? I haven't asked that.
Milkzy. It's actually what I name all of us. Warrior is that fun. Yes, Warrior is 100% that fun, Cheeto.
Yeah.
Let's see, where did I put it?
I've never
And
played
then we
Warrior
go
Classic.
here.
Oh,
Where's
you
the
should.
milk?
Would I know?
It's a lot of fun. A whole heckin' lot of fun here. Shido, have you never played? You've never played one before? Absolutely. It is arguably the best DPS class. I mean, it absolutely is at level 60. 1 through 20 is like a little crappy, but after you get past that, you get your Whirlwind Axe at 30 or, you know, somewhere early 30s, you are just like immediately doing 300 DPS at level 30. I'm doing 117. I'm 39 right now. So triple that as a warrior. It's so good. Do you want to do dungeons tonight? It looks like you spent all day leveling, so
Me?
yeah.
I can do that then.
You did all the dungeons?
No, I did one dungeon.
You did RFD?
I did RFD.
Let's see.
And it's more because somebody asked me to, not because I...
No, I understand. Yeah, I got it. Let's see, what can I
I'm
do?
like, oh, okay.
So all of Scarlet Monastery?
Yeah.
Okay,
You can do
cool.
all of it.
All right, let me finish 1,000 needles and then we'll do that. That sounds like a decent plan. Oh man. We should get Haji in here. And then I can ask Haji to
He's sad about his cat.
what happened to his cat?
I don't know. You didn't see the text message and I asked you to go.
I thought he said medical. I thought he said his medical expenses, so I thought he meant him.
Please.
Oh no.
I know. He had
Yeah.
medical concerns in the summer though.
Oh.
Remember he had that weird rash and couldn't go to my housewarming?
Yeah. Never figured what that was.
No,
That was.
they never did.
Mm.
But his cat's also like 18, so I'm like, what? Why drop thousands on?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He's a hot single dude, and he lives by himself. You know.
That's true.
Little companion. I know he's more favorable to his bird.
Yeah, he's a bird.
18.
Birds are scary, man.
Yes, they are.
18.
18. I'll put this here.
The 18?
Sure. I'd be yeah, the 18. I would be saying that if the cap was
Highly
like
recommend.
11.
Highly recommend trying out a warrior.
God damn.
Just like you gotta get through first 20 levels and then give it a shot, you know? Because like first 20 levels is just like a lot of auto attack. All right, I will hold off on pulling him in here and saying, "Hey, can I have another monitor?"
Who?
Yeah.
Ah,
I'll
gee.
give you one though.
What's that?
Wait,
He would still give you one.
No, I know. It's like he grabs them from places.
wait, you didn't have any monitors?
He gave. So actually, no, I don't. I have one. Here's the thing. I had 2 monitors, and then I gave Jack my old computer. So I also gave him one of my monitors, and then I asked Haji. I was like, "Hey, Haji, can I have a monitor?" And he was like, "Sure." I was like, "Awesome." And then I had the Philly house, and work gave me a monitor, so I used that. And then at home, my other son broke the monitor that I gave to Jack, so I had to give him my only other monitor that I had at the house.
How did he break it?
Owen like threw something at him from across the room.
That sounds normal.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't even like mad at him. Like, why? How could you? He's like a 5-year-old. He doesn't know.
What does it do?
Yeah, exactly.
Children are so feral. It's wonderful.
Yes, they are, especially those 2. Well, the 2
Yours?
younger ones. Jack just gets
Oh, yeah.
he just riles up the other 2, and then he goes insane. Starts stimming out.
Yo.
I hate children.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're in a safe place for
Little
that.
X in the upper right-hand corner.
I also hate adults too, though.
That's fair. I don't really like people.
Oh, yo, Astro's here.
Astro.
Tro.
Yo.
Ass.
I'm here.
What's up, buddy?
Hi. How have you been? It's Bellix.
Yeah, how you doing? I'm doing all right.
Doing good. Drinking tonight. Getting my inner Astro.
Friday
Oh,
night.
dude. Same.
Yeah, my kiddo went camping this weekend. And fucking nuts.
Hell yeah.
As he should.
As he should, yeah. In the middle of winter. All right, kid, go camping.
Well, he's like in Boy Scouts now, so.
Good. Well, I don't even think he needs to be. It's just structure and more socializing.
Right. He needs the structure. Let's be real.
Yeah, for sure.
And
Astro,
fun.
after you left, my son and I kept trying to do the fishing rod one shot for a while. We almost got it, dude. We almost got it.
Hey, it's gonna happen one of these days.
Yeah. That's my new strat now. If I go play that game again. I just can't do too much of it. Like overstimulating. I'm an old man.
You're 33.
Yep. Checking into the retirement home in a couple days, so enjoying it while I can.
33?
What?
You're 33?
Yes. We're much closer in age than I think you think.
In what
No,
direction?
we're like farther in age than I thought.
Wait, you thought I was older?
Yeah, wow.
Uh-oh. The friendship is ruined.
No.
Oh,
No,
wait,
That's
no,
over in our friendship.
No.
her being older actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh,
Well,
does it? Why is
wow.
that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on now. Now go ahead.
Curious.
There you go.
I don't
Time to
know,
land.
It's just a hunch. I don't know.
Oh.
Just the way she talks. I don't know.
Oh, I'm much more mature.
Something like that.
Shido, he's my favorite Badusi in hardcore.
What is it
He said I would have guessed late 20s. My friend, I got a story to tell you. I actually got a story to tell all of you because I don't think I've said it to anybody just yet.
All right, Chalky Milk's in chat for the story.
Okay, Chalky Milk's in chat for the story.
One sec. I got this.
Here, there it is. Bop, 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 bop. So, Belix, I'm doing this OnlyFists challenge, right? There is another streamer on the on the server that is also doing a OnlyFists challenge. He's in OnlyFangs. He's a naked warrior with just engineering gear and fists. And we ran into each other by accident. And he's like he's a bigger streamer, you know. He gets much bigger crowds of people in. And he's in OnlyFangs. And I went in there, and I hang out from time to time. And I forget what the hell the conversation was about. He always streams with Miss Rages, and then I think another girl or some, I don't know. Anyway, so the discussion came up about how Gen Z, people in their 20s, look like much older than they should, and that millennials that are like in their 30s like don't, you know, they're sticking hard in their 20s. And I was like, dude, I bet you that I look younger than you. And Syrup's just like, dude, no fucking way. There's no way that you look younger than me. And so I was like, all right, hold on. And I sent him my Instagram, and he pulled it up, and he was like, nah, dude, I definitely look younger than you. And I was like, wait. It's, you know, I was wearing a button-down shirt, you know, I was looking spiffed. Yeah. And I was like, I know. I was like, I'll send you. I was like, you know, I got the, you know, button down because I'm a working dad. I'm doing my shit out here. And he was like, yeah, exactly, because you're an old guy. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, how about, like, I'll send a thirst trap in for the stream, and then you know, it'll kind of put some more weight behind, you know, what I'm going here. Just so I, like, you know, I'm gonna look younger than 33 was basically the basis of the argument. And he was like, okay, do it. And then both of his mods and the other two streamers were like, did he send it yet? Did he send you the thirst trap? Did he, like, where is it? And I'm friends with him on Discord. So, and I was like, dude, hold on. I'm driving. Like, I'm actually driving right now. Right. But I sent in a thirst trap over to Syrup, and it was like the real, no, it's like the one from like last year. It was a good one. The bathroom one. And then he just goes, dude, you have no idea how fast that just got shared. And it, like, you could just hear the background noise of like the other streamers that he was in with just going like, oh my god, I know who his type is. Hold on. I need to send it to them right now. What's your type? Apparently, I don't know. It's just the hairy dad look.
Yo, Twitch wants me to do taxes with them now. What the hell?
Yeah, you got to do a W9.
Man,
what, you got a lot of hair? Is that what you're saying?
Your hair like a big cuddly teddy bear.
Yeah. Not like a gorilla. It's more just like a.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's manageable.
It's manageable, exactly. It's tasteful. That's the way I like to put it.
Tasteful, yeah.
I never did my Twitch taxes.
Oh no.
Really?
Oh, no.
Twitch IRS.
I mean,
Twitch IRS.
I literally got affiliate on the last day of the year, and I didn't earn anything until after the new year.
What can I help you with?
So yeah, that's my story. So I think that's how I'm gonna start becoming known, is just start slutting myself out in different streams. So be careful, everybody.
Why did they want that?
Because I said I would send it in.
I know.
Shido, I mean, I know you're already a subscriber, but if you get your neighbor in here, I'll drop the spicy link.
Dude, they want my social insurance number too? What the hell, man?
Social security.
I mean,
Yeah, it's what happens when you do taxes, dude.
No, I know, but
ID you.
no, he's from Canada. He doesn't know what that means.
No, I have a social insurance number, but they want my social insurance number for Twitch now to get affiliated.
Yeah?
it's just for the tax form.
God damn. I don't know my SIN number. This is bad, man.
You don't know your social off the top of your head?
No, I have no reason to memorize it.
Yeah, unfortunately, fortunately, Canada uses much better means of identifying its citizens than a 9-digit number that could be easily, replicated.
One
Yeah.
time, I forget where I was, but like I went to go enter it, and like my last four are very generic, and they were like, "Oh, this is already in the system. We can't use you." And I was like, "What? What do you mean?"
What does that even mean?
Right?
My
They're like,
la-
"Oh no, we already have someone with these last four in the thing," and I was like, but it's not me."
All right, I'm gonna when I hit 40, I'm gonna come back here because I need to do that Draenithist crystal quest.
My last four is 1 digit off from the last 4 digits of my dad's phone number.
Oh, that's fancy.
Interesting.
Actually, so's mine. From my stepdad, anyway. I don't know if that one counts. He's like,
I'd count it. I'm gonna count it.
Actually, did I
it
ever tell
depends.
you? One time I introduced Gary as my dad, and he was like, "I'm actually her stepdad," and I was like, "What the fuck, man? What the actual fuck? Am I that embarrassing?"
Yeah.
And so then Aunt started. Anytime he'd be like, introduce Gary to anybody, he'd be like, "This is
Folks,
my
welcome on in. Welcome on in.
grandfather." I was like, "Dude,
Anthony's
you are the most passive-aggressive little shithead I've ever met. I am so proud of you."
I'm so proud of you. What do you?
Maybe okay.
My son? Yeah, of course I'm proud of him. Don't question that.
I hate
he's
passive
awesome.
aggressive people.
Well, he's like only passive. Oh,
What do you
he's
think?
fine as fuck.
You're-
Let's be real.
Yeah. Okay.
I might send him to Valley Forge next year, honestly, for like half a semester. But then like he's gonna get jacked and it's gonna give me more problems. I think.
Yeah. Is that a boarding
Like, I
school?
don't need him being as beautiful as he is with like.
Yeah, I know, dude. With that hair, are you kidding me?
How many kids do you have?
Just the one, and I have 5 dogs.
Let's see.
Oh, and when she cleans the dog hair, she just opens up one door, and air uses
leaf blower. Yeah.
the leaf blower all the way through the house like a big old wind tunnel.
It's fantastic.
I've heard about this.
I love my fucking leaf blower.
Oh my god. I just imagine it that like you have like the earmuffs on and the fucking goggles. All the dogs are hiding in the corner. They
certified for
run
what,
and
sorry?
feed.
Beekeeping,
You got your apiary license,
Well, that's
dude?
pretty cool.
right?
Hell
That's
yeah.
super cool.
I'm
Are you
pretty
gonna do that
excited
in
to
your
try it
backyard,
in the
though?
spring. I want to try and like just put the hives on my property and then have them come find it, so that it's very natural, very druidic.
Yeah. I just worry about the dogs being around bigger hives like
Well,
that.
that's exciting. I don't know much about beekeeping, but when I was living in Vancouver, my neighbor was a beekeeper, and so every now and then I would get some honeys.
Hell yeah.
And there was,
Local.
I had like dill weed that was growing in my yard, so the bees would often eat some dill weed, and so it was like a dill honey.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's about the extent that I know, but it's super cool. Like I got to see some of the process, like just observing it.
Right, because
But
it's your neighbor.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
The bees come over and visit your stuff. Yeah,
That's
I'm pretty
awesome.
excited. I'm like trying to get some natural pollinators going this year too. Trying to like do the whole yard like all hippie. And like I have farms pretty much like across the pit, so there's like a ton of food and shit for them.
Dang.
Dude, why is it so hard to see right now in fucking ZG?
When are you doing your Nax PTR? Is that tonight, you said? Are you doing your Nax PTR tonight?
Yeah, and I've got to log in like 5 minutes.
Are you guys going like ultra sweaty?
So Bitches Guild is like ultra sweaty parsers. But I'm going with I'm going with Bellix, some people from Bellix's team too, because they
Okay.
needed bodies. So I don't know what the fuck we're doing. It's PTR night. I'm drinking, kids not home.
True. You should. I mean, I haven't seen Garodon in a little while. I think he's getting busy because of what's happening on Monday. But
Wait, what's happening on Monday?
Inauguration Day.
Trump.
Okay.
It's Trump Day Monday.
He's like, that's where he works.
For the White House?
As in, no, the Capitol building.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like pretty high ranking. Like
Garot's kind of like the fucking man.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Yo,
he's
Shido saying in chat that's where his pops works. So I'm assuming his pops is Mitch McConnell.
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be. It makes perfect sense.
Ugh.
No. Okay.
Dude, where do I find my routing
What does he
code
do?
for my bank account?
What does he do that you're allowed to tell us?
Be on the
Like, open up my phone, like
your
my.
account
I gotta turn.
details, and then should have your account number, and then under that will be your routing number. Do you have checks? Because it's also on that.
That's how you know you're old when you
Yo,
say
so
do you have checks.
that's actually
I do have checks.
that's
Oh.
exactly what Garot does. He's one of the moderators
definitely
for the
got
channel, and he just doesn't do it at their houses. He does it at the
Here.
he does it at the
There's a big load in
actual.
now.
I'll watch whenever.
Oh, hey, you gotta sleep. Do you mind if you watch it in the morning? Do you need it tonight?
I can watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, because I'm trying to run this slow.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is that okay?
Hold on.
Sorry.
This is funny.
Yeah, you can take care.
He came back from
I'm gonna use it
retirement for
tonight.
2 years to do a more chill job. Good for
Yeah.
him, man. I'm glad to hear that.
You're good. Sorry about that.
Bro's getting fucking yelled at.
I think
Yeah,
you yelled
go
at.
wash it right now.
Yeah,
man.
go fucking wash it. Do your goddamn chores, dude.
Why are you waiting till tomorrow when you can do it now?
You can just do it now, and then tomorrow you got nothing to do.
Did you hear
Yeah.
anything they said?
All of it. You didn't mute at all.
All of it, man.
Well, you clearly didn't because she was telling me not to do it.
Well, we're saying you should do your chores tonight, so you don't have to do them tomorrow.
Dude, I found a little speck of a stain on my blanket and I wanted to wash it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So, he was there. He was there for January 6th. That's like his. That's his. Yeah.
He's probably one of
That
those
was
people
really
that
intense for him.
doesn't think you can do laundry. While
Then
people
one
are
of your
sleeping
best
or
friends is
something.
Secret Service. Okay, cool. So we definitely have the FBI in chat. Nice. Can you tell them like bring in my personal agent? That would be super cool. Sorry, I was muted.
Sorry, someone's trying to get me to invite them to the next PTR when it starts. in fucking
Shido saying some
15
crazy
minutes.
shit. All right, let's give this dude his fucking drugs.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
And now he gives me the parts to go back. Let's see. The officer who got suspended for wearing the MAGA hat, Jan 6. You know him too. Oh my god.
Let's hope my shit transferred over because.
You probably know. You maybe might know
So,
Garot
my
then,
account is,
which would be crazy.
My account is so old that I have a name. I don't have like a number linked to it, and I'm trying to like transfer my add-ons and shit over to the PTR, but because there's no like number on Classic,
What are you talking about?
my add-on.
I know.
Trying
What
to
do you
get
mean?
My interface.
Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Yeah, okay, is anybody watching chat right now?
No.
Shido is just going. So his dad worked at also did something similar to Garot.
Tito.
He's in a fantasy league with the guy who shot the lady. Oh my god.
Oh hell yeah!
Fucking wild.
That's badass.
Oh my god, dude. I actually I'm pretty sure Shido might know Garot at this point.
Yeah, it's possible.
Somebody
Alright.
you want to message
I do
message
not
Garot to
have-
get him in
I
here?
do not have a check on hand. So now I have to go into a bank and ask for my number?
No.
Alright, dude, I can only
Is there
imagine.
a way to find it through like the banking app?
Yeah.
Did they give him
Yes.
any sort of like protections or
TD.
Oh,
like
perfect. I do too. So.
hey, we're gonna
Oh
help
my god, my interface.
put your maybe like switch your phone number.
It appear. I think that's the last
Give you
thing
some
I need for
temporary
this
housing.
to be set up.
Let me talk you through.
At his house, yeah, he couldn't leave for months. Holy shit.
Hey, Milk.
Yeah.
You know that 75 viewers you need for partner?
Yeah.
Ash, but you're gonna log in, right?
That doesn't include raids, by the way.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, that makes sense because they want you to have your own community. Getting raids is just
You're gonna click on the account one.
using
go to
someone else's
details.
community.
Where is details?
That's
I'm on the website.
insane. Is he doing okay now? Does he still do that job?
My whole
Like,
fucking interface is gone. Shit. Fuck this shit.
I have quit jobs for far less than that. I've also quit jobs for
I have the account number.
equivalently
It
the
should be
same
right
as
under-
that.
It should be right around there.
I've had some pretty crazy jobs in my professional career.
No, I oh wait, maybe this. Transit number? Is that a routing number? That's not routing number, is it?
That's like more international. If you have like PayPal or Venmo, you might be able to just do it that way. But I would suggest using a bank that you already do direct deposit with.
If you were using Chase, I could tell you how to
You don't
do
think he
it.
does? The MAGA hat guy doesn't.
All right,
And that
well, you
was
know
way
what?
less
Let me
severe. I
log
could
into
imagine.
Log into the
website.
Yeah, I can help you that way.
That's crazy. I need to message Garot. Hold on a sec.
Okay, so go to the account that I want details.
We're back. We're back from ads.
I don't.
Welcome back.
I don't see details. Manage.
So hold on.
I think
you're on your regular. So
I think he's been there for
right?
at least like
Yes.
6 or 7 years.
Checking account, whatever it is.
Because obviously he
Yes,
was there
yes.
for
Activity
the last
tab.
inauguration,
Activity
and he's kind of
tab,
worked
yes.
all the way through
What's
since
next
there.
to your activity tab?
Manage.
Okay, so let's go there. It might be different for Canada than it is US.
Sure. Okay, we're loading that up.
Awesome.
All right.
You have account name, account number,
I do. Yep.
and then is it transit number or routing number underneath?
Transit number.
So your is it? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is it 9 digits?
No. No.
Whoa.
My transit number is
He's
5
like-
digits.
I wonder. Hold on.
I think he's like mid to late 30s. So not so young, but not so old. Kind of like a mid-head kind of guy. But he's not a mid, that's for sure.
So a routing number is a combination of a 5-digit transfer number, also called a branch number, and a 3-digit financial institution number.
Institution. Oh, perfect. I have those numbers. Okay.
Excellent. So it's gonna, Walra. So you're gonna combine those. I don't know exactly how. Why can't I disenchant anything on the PTR? What the fuck is
Man,
that?
I'm getting bombarded with messages, guys. Let's see here.
All right. Did I miss one?
Suki, if you're in chat, I am so sorry.
I feel like AQ40 was out for like a month.
It was 'cause
I
it was
only
fucking
I only have
expensive.
8 digits, not the 9. But I have the transit and the institution number.
Hold on. I'm gonna get someone in here. They work for a bank and they're Canadian.
Well, you
We're
couldn't ask for
missing-
better there. Okay.
We are missing Rend. Love to see it.
I do appreciate the help.
Alright, Morg.
All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Holy crap. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Time to leak all of my information
I
to
think-
your Twitch chat.
I might. Yeah.
Nah, I'm not reading. I'm not reading any numbers out loud or anything. But
There's an R, a Q, 3, 8, 9. Okay. I think I might pull Suki in here in a little bit.
Who's that?
She's some Australian family that's helping me set up the Discord. You guys can't see it, but like here,
Wait, she's part of your family?
she's Australian family, that's what I said.
I
But
thought she was just some person you found on Twitter.
no, she's
dude,
a,
it's
she's a
Olive
homie.
Garden. Okay, when you're here, you're family.
When you're here, your family. This is actually, and so we were going through some of the channel names today, and so I was thinking like, oh, I kind of want to go like food pastry based instead of like just milk. And so I came up with like, all right, we're gonna do the bakery. Hold on, where did I put that?
Astro's Bistro.
No, I
man.
got it. I got it in there. I got it in there. Don't worry. Let's see. I have the bakery, which is just going to be all of the IRL content, unless you want that to be Astro's Bistro. So it's going to be IRL content, pets, food, birthdays, gaming setups. Then we have the creamery, and that's going to be stream announcements, stream clips, stream ideas. And then I had Donut Shop, which is like a catch-all for memes, music, books, etc., gaming, whatever. So and then I was going to put Astro's Bistro in there, so you would have like your own spot. But I don't. How do you want? How would you want to do it?
I'm not even sure. I haven't really thought much of it. If we're all sharing a Discord, I think as long as I have like my little area to, because as much as I have a lot of like enough followers here, I don't know if that will translate to a Discord, right? Because a lot of people pop in, play a couple games, and they leave. They don't really hang around, you know.
So to my understanding, the only purpose to have a Discord is so that people can get your notification that you went live in a Discord channel.
I mean, it is also a big part of community building because it's like
I just don't know if I, as it stands, have much of a community in the sense of a Discord. Like
right.
Neither do we.
The people, well, but I mean, like the people that I interact with on my streams are very different than because if you're watching World of Warcraft, you generally play World of Warcraft. You know, there's an interest. Like GeoGuessr is such a quick.
So in the gaming channels, this is what I have set up right now for the gaming channels. I'm gonna set it up so that there is. Where the hell do I have it? There's gonna be General, Classic WoW, War Within, GeoGuessr, Subnautica, Transmog, and then I can just add channels as like I'm playing more games. So that way it's like the overarching isn't about World of Warcraft. Like it's kind of all tucked into that area. Because like bakery is about like general IRL stuff, right? Donut shop's just about like memes and music and whatever. And that's kind of like that's how I've seen it, put together so far. So let's see.
She can't join voice chat. I'm sorry.
Why not?
I don't ask those questions. I just am relaying information.
Oh yeah, she said she.
What?
That Astra is totally fucked and she's not gonna help him.
Wait, who's Salt Lick?
Yeah. Hi, Morg Mummy.
Wait, who's Salt Lick?
I invited to help Astra with the banking questions.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right? My other lawyer.
You're a lawyer?
My other lawyer, yeah.
I know what so she gives really big white girl vibes.
Does she get
That's
white girl vibes?
You do.
Do I really? Wow, what a surprise. Can you imagine that?
Yep.
That
You give off
white girl vibes? Holy
you give off Starbucks and Uggs vibes.
No, I'm not. I'm like in fucking wellies all the time and sweatpants.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
No, I'm like in fucking.
All right. I messaged her. I said, "Hello. I heard you're the Beyonce of banking."
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You just probably like made her night.
I don't remember the last time a Beyonce song was on the radio though.
But this is the Beyonce of banking.
Yeah, but my point is like, I know not many people listen to the radio anymore, but I think more people do than people will give it credit. And if you're not on the radio, then like, are you really making the best music? You know?
Nobody actually knows.
Like everybody says Beyonce is amazing, and then like, but her music is never like ever referenced.
What?
What are you talking
You
about?
talk about Queen Bee over there as never
He
referenced?
is, dude.
Yeah, I am. Not
He clearly has never gotten
from
rinsed up by Bay before.
Not anything from the last 7 years. No. I mean, shit. I reference Taylor Swift all the time.
Over to here, of course.
Well, what I think you're probably missing about the radio is generally it's a top 40 and they are paid to be on the radio. So unless Beyonce, who pays the record label, the companies?
They have to pay to be on the radio? I always assumed that the radio played the songs that people like the most at any given moment.
Hold on, I'm explaining Twitch Prime.
Who?
Is owned by Amazon.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, okay. Is my stream lagging? I can't even tell.
All right. Apparently, routing numbers are public
Sorry.
infos.
Sorry, I've been ignoring you, Shido.
Oh.
Let me
I hope you're
grab
doing good.
TDs for
How was your
Year
week,
USA.
dude? How's your week been?
Well, I'm glad we brought the Beyonce of
Hello?
Hello.
I don't get the
Hello.
intro noises.
Apparently, there's a trickier one because I'm not in America. Americans are 9 digits. Canadians are not 9 digits,
Okay.
though they're essentially the same number. Maybe I missed a step where I clicked that I was not in America. I've put everything in Canada, but
Okay. Hold on a sec. Have you tried Googling "I'm Canadian" and just got Twitch affiliate? What do?
routing numbers are not international. Oof. That is a dilemma.
What do? What a.
Oh, okay. Okay. Suki just joined voice chat, guys. This is Suki. She's Australian fam.
Hi, Suki.
I think I might have explained this before. There's a Facebook group where we all connect as family, which is great. And she's really good at setting up Discords.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
In chat we've got Astro. He's a homie that I played WoW with, and me and him basically have the same music tastes. We got Bitch, who's an IRL friend, also plays WoW.
The banker.
The banker, yeah. And then we got Bry, who also plays WoW. If you're catching a pattern here, he and I have played, on and off for probably the last like 6 months. And after I started streaming, he hopped in, started streaming as well, and then Astro kind of followed suit behind. So that's everybody.
I think I noticed Bry in the stream. Bry guy, right?
Bry guy.
Me.
Yeah. Noticed the comments, yeah.
I don't actually spell it with a Y. I spell it with an I. But if I spell it with an I, they call me Brie guy.
He's a big,
Yeah, initially I was like Bry, not sure.
big cheese guy.
Nope. I hate cheese though.
Yeah. So you have.
All right, lads. I have to switch whatchamacallit and go do this PTR. I'm 2 minutes late.
All right. Keep drinking. Come back later. Bye.
Keep drinking.
Yeah, she's drinking beers tonight. I know for a fact that like if I keep gaming, and I'm online around like 2 a.m., that she will either call or hop in this Discord and just start screaming belligerently. So I'm looking forward to that. You had a question about Prime Gaming. Do you want me to just give you like the rundown on it, or?
Yeah, give me the rundown. I didn't use Twitch for a very long time, and then Amazon dropped all this gaming shit and the
Yes.
Amazon Twitch sub on top, and I'm just like, what is that going to do for me? What's that going to do for the person I drop it to?
Yeah. So when Twitch first became partnered with Amazon, that was the first benefit that they gave. Was there's just like if you linked your Prime to your Twitch, you would get this free sub. And the strategy that they had behind it was like, if you're coming to this platform, you're going to get advertisements for Amazon products, and like, that's kind of like the benefit there. Now they have this whole gaming platform. So it's like they want you to come to this platform as an Amazon consumer, use your sub because you're going to be exposed to Prime Gaming products. But it's really like gone much further outside of that. So like, let's say, you only play Steam games, or you only play, certain games that aren't on Amazon Prime Gaming's platform. They do like drops, exclusives, events, all of these like community things, where it just kind of gives you like, oh hey, you're an Amazon Prime user, you're subbed to this person, and like, here's a extra bonus item in this one video game. So like right now I'm running drops for a cosmetic item in the retail version of World of Warcraft because I'm playing WoW.
Yeah.
So as far as like a sub is concerned, like for some reason I get more money from a Prime than a tier 1 sub.
Yep.
And I think it has to do with the fact that like
they're already making $5 off your Prime anyways.
Yeah, I'm already paying a lot for the Prime, so
right.
give me some benefit.
Yeah, exactly.
They're losing $5 of a $10 subscription.
And it's also almost like an internal payment processor, as opposed to having to do like a payment processing thing you know, like with another company to process that $5.99 that you would spend on a tier 1 subscription. So I think it's just like there's better profit sharing and like whatever else. So that's like pretty much it. Like it almost seems like silly, but there's absolute, you know, capitalistic reasons behind it, and it's to keep you on the platform. Like, don't go to Kick because you get a free sub here, and look, you have all these gaming benefits.
Kick.
Yeah, I mean that's
I've already noticed that I get a lot of free games, and like they'll instantly send it to my like my Steam or my Epic Games, but with GOG I've got to put it in myself. I have seen the sort of like free stuff that goes into games, but because I don't have anything linked, it's like sending me free stuff to games I don't play at the moment. So
Yeah.
I'm guessing if I subbed you, then it would give me more like WoW content in those free gifts.
Oh no, it's just gonna show you those. It's just gonna show you those things at the top.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna it's like creating like a preference list more than anything. So like that's pretty much it. It doesn't like change anything about how that like how it interacts with your account. Yeah, there are almost no downsides for any person participating in like using their Twitch Prime. It's because they're already using that product.
But there are downsides to not using your Twitch Prime.
All right, I am gonna go hop off for a bit. I'm gonna play a game with Bushy, so I'll
All right.
I'm sure I'll be around tonight if you guys are still on.
All right, man. Sounds good.
So I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right.
Have fun.
I'll see you.
Like, see, they're betting on you not using your Twitch Prime.
Yeah, I want to get the most out of it. Like, they really sneakily dropped the Prime Gaming thing, I noticed. It took a while for me to even realize it was a thing.
Yeah.
Sneaky with.
So if you previously didn't have your Amazon Prime hook, like it was literally a one button click to just like connect the two. And now it's like you have to go on the Prime Gaming platform and then establish the connection with Twitch and then go to Twitch and then like it seems kind of nutty.
It is, especially because they're not making it mobile friendly. They're like, you've got to be on desktop while you do it.
Yeah. You don't want to be on mobile because then you're dealing with Apple's payment processor and all these other things. Yo, Astro, I just told Cheeto. Oh, sorry. Astro, I just told Cheeto to come back. He's the dude that
Went to yell
you
at the
might
wrong
know.
person.
Garrote just came. Garrote just. Hold on. Yeah, Garrote just joined chat, and I sent him a message saying that I think this dude in chat might know him. Because they have very similar social circles around their work. Oh, I gotta plan a trap. I gotta plan a trap here.
It's not a good thing.
No, it's a totally good thing.
No, the social circles they have.
No, also, I think it's a good thing. Let's see.
I wouldn't want to be a part of those social circles.
What are they?
Oh, American politics.
Ah, okay, yeah. I'd be outie.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I want to. It's not politics though. He's security. Like he's police for the Capitol. He might know a guy or two that you don't know. Social circle is kind of small, but all over the place. Yeah, you're probably right. I did message him. Just trying to connect homies. 2 homies playing World of Warcraft. All right, keeping pace. What do I got to do here? Have Zamak create a diversion, then steal Rizzle's plans. Oh, all right. All right. I need this dude to go rizz up a goblin. Let's go. Oh my god. So what are you up to? Or, well, what is it? It's today, right? By you, Suki, right?
Today is Saturday, 1 p.m.
Nice.
We've got shit weather at the moment. It's summer over here, but it just, like in my area, it just won't make up its mind. So like some days are like blasting hot and then it swaps to just like rain and thunderstorms.
Oh my god. That actually
It
sounds...
just won't make up its mind.
Well, okay. So where I live on the East Coast, in the Northern Hemisphere here, like, kind of sounds pretty great. Sounds like a great summer. Because there's nothing more that I guess. Well, I guess it would depend on the if the thunderstorms like drop your humidity off like completely.
It gets
Yeah.
pretty humid and stuff. My main issue is the area that we're at. We get like flood warnings and stuff. I'm not too far out where the flood is a concern, though. Luckily, like, so I don't have to worry about how much it floods. Sorry, my neighbor's dogs aren't shut up. You can probably hear them.
California
no,
would
not
really
really. You're
love to
good.
have a flood warning.
Yeah, we are.
But I hate the heat. I hate the heat, so I prefer when it starts to get all windy and rainy.
True. What are you doing in Australia then? You hate the heat.
It's not as hot as everyone thinks, especially depending on where you are. Like,
Well, I don't think it's like a desert, but it's definitely more. It's less temperamental than I imagine where I live, where it's like snowing on and off for the next 2
oh, we
months.
don't get any snow. I'm so jealous. Like, I saw someone in the family chat posting, like, they were posting pictures of, like, hey, you can see the perfectly formed little snow crystals as they fall down. It's just like, man, I've never seen snow, let alone that. I'm so jealous. This looks fake.
You don't get snow in Australia?
There's a few little places that get snow, like, yeah, where it's more like, I guess, higher mountains, but even then it's like very periodic. Like, I tried to go to one of those places one time, but the day that I went, there was no snow there. So there was just a few sad clumps of like melting snow. It was very disappointing.
Well, that is very sad. Have you traveled outside of Australia?
I have
International travel?
Yeah, I went to Europe with my ex and his family.
Okay, very nice.
Because his sister married a German dude. He was living in Australia too, but his family was all in Germany. So they did one wedding in Australia and then a smaller one in Germany.
All right.
Yeah, so went to Germany and Italy and did a little day trip to a very small place in France just to get a little vibe of that.
You went to your ex's wedding?
Well, I was with the person at the time, so they were my boyfriend at the time. So
Wait,
it wasn't the ex's wedding. It was somebody the ex knew.
it was their sister. So
Yeah.
he was my boyfriend at the time. It was his sister's wedding. So I went to the Australian one, and then I went with the family to the Germany one. It was pretty shit though. Like, traveling with people that are shitty is not fun.
That's really funny.
No, not fun at all.
The way it sounded, like when she tried to clarify, it then sounded that she was getting married, that her boyfriend was getting married to somebody else while she was dating him.
She was going to this wedding in Europe to secretly stop the wedding in a very dramatic fashion.
Yeah.
Makes me sound like crazy ex, just like
No. I love the enthusiasm, love the passion.
I had fun in Germany. Like, I had a few days where we snuck off. Like, there was this I think it's called Europa Park. So it's like a big, like, you know, all the fucking rides and shit. What do you call them? Carnivals? I don't know.
I don't know. I know in what do they call it? I'm trying to think of what do they call it in the United Kingdom? What do they? Oh, I need to Google this. What do they call?
A theme park, I guess.
A theme park. Yeah.
A theme park's probably a good word. We went during October, so we got to get a taste of Oktoberfest, like go into the big tents and see them playing all that classical music in their little lederhosens and shit, and have the giant beers. And then because it was October, Halloween, so at nighttime the theme park turned into like an
adult.
Yeah, it went all adult. They had like people dressed up as vampires and werewolves that would like jump out to try and scare you, and yeah, they turned the things into more like they still had some of the rides going on, but they also had like interactive rooms to try and like jump scare you.
Yeah.
I was pissing off all of the actors though, because I was just like giggling at them, and they were just like, "This isn't fun. It's not fun if you don't get like scared."
Yeah, I mean it can be. You know, you make it less fun for the employees, and they're like, "Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
they're
do a
just
good
like,
job."
"Oh, you're not jumping. You're not jumping. I'm gonna go find someone that's gonna get scared."
Your fear
Especially 'cause
fuels me.
Yeah, because like
That's
my partner at the time and his best friend, they were like going on to the roller coasters and stuff because I'm terrified of them. I won't go on. I can't even ride the teacups. You know.
What, you have vertigo
I-
or something? Or you just
I'm such a
I-
pussy.
I hate roller coasters that go upside down. I don't like roller coasters that go upside down.
I'm just a pussy in general. Like I remember one time with my nieces going on the teacups and they're just laughing at me as I'm freaking out. Just like I don't like this.
Just
This is not
actively experiencing
natural.
trauma.
I've got
Even-
this little 3-year-old laughing at me like
You-
it's fine. Why are you scared? And I'm like, I just don't like this.
Even bumper cars?
Yeah. When I was younger, I had a freak out on the bumper cars. I just like had this little fit, and I was just like, nope. I've crashed into a wall, and people are hitting me, and like, nope, I'm done. Someone had to jump on to take the wheel to kind of like get me back riding. And I was just like, can I get off? Like, no.
Yeah, that is well, I had that fear of like just different theme park rides when I was younger. Pretty much up until I was like 15, and I went to Disneyland in California. And
that sounds so cool.
yeah, and I went on like my first roller coaster because I remember I did that as a kid, and like, so I live in I grew up in New Jersey, and so like we have all these beaches, and like all of the beaches have like very small, like theme parks, or like they'll have like little tiny roller coasters, and they'll be like on piers, but they are not like your professionally built, well supported roller coasters that you would find at like a Six Flags or like a Disneyland. And so
Yeah.
I was like getting ripped around and just terrified as a child, and so that's why I never did it. And then I tried it again and found out I was addicted to adrenaline. So
Oh, it's good that you got to enjoy it later on.
Yeah, yeah.
I come from like a really rural part of Australia. So like I'm in Sydney, New South Wales at the moment. So the big apple of Australia. But I originally came from South Australia, right down at the bottom near a little 5-minute drive to several different beaches, and like, you'd have kangaroos jumping in your backyard, and the yard across from you would be like a farmyard with like sheep and all that crap. So like,
Hey, we're not doing pass?
We are just this
just we had a whole lot of nothing. Like once a year we'd have it was just called the show. So like
hell yeah.
I got really confused when I moved to the city because I'm like, oh, like, so there's not like a just once a year a show. No, we've got theme parks and shit, and they had the really janky, poorly set up rides too.
Do you know how this works, by the way?
What do you mean?
Wait, are you talking to me or them?
You.
Okay, what?
If you eat all the parts of SM are one dungeon.
Yeah, but that's just because, like, okay, so the only way that wouldn't work is if somebody was in a group for one, got locked to that dungeon ID, and then they left, and then that group continued. So right now...
Are you guys playing right now?
Yeah. No, I've been streaming the last 4 hours. I started out, actually, my son and I played Fortnite together, and he was
they've
just...
heard everything you said on stream.
What?
Well, they can hear me.
Yeah, they can hear you.
It's turned down. Do you want me to turn you down all the way?
No, it's okay.
Are you okay? Oh my god, I thought you knew I was streaming. Holy shit.
I consent.
Okay, alright. Sorry. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good. I think you mentioned it already, and I just totally spaced on it.
Okay, alright. If it was a problem, we would stop stream right now. Anyway,
No,
let's see. Oh, there's
He'd
all.
I mean,
punch a
I
hole-
up on stream to watch.
He'd punch a hole through his monitor.
Yep. And then I would be down to 0 monitors total,
He'd be down
and I would owe my job a monitor.
This is your
Dude,
job
how do you
monitor.
function with just one monitor? I don't even stream, and I've got 2.
I've had to. I was saying this earlier. Like, I had 2 monitors a little while ago, and oh my god, I've completely ignored chat this entire time. Garrett, if you're still out there, I'm 39. I'm about to hit 40. I had 2 monitors a while ago, and my oldest son, he turned 10. He wanted a computer. I gave him my old computer, and I gave him one of my monitors. And then I got the house in Philadelphia, and so, like, you know, when I'm not with my kids, this is where I am. So I wanted to have a setup here. So I got another monitor from a friend and set that up here. My work gave me a monitor as well. So that's a total of 4 monitors, right? At the beginning of all this, I had 4 monitors. Then my middle son, who's 5 years old, was throwing a football in his room. And the 2 boys share a bedroom, and he threw it at his brother. Who did we lose? We lost the druid. He threw it at his brother, who was on his computer, and lo and behold, it completely destroyed it. So I had to give my, and he's 5, so he doesn't know any better.
Yeah, of course.
So I gave my son the other monitor that I had at that house. So I'm down to 3 at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And then I needed to have a monitor, so when I'm in New Jersey, I, could play video games and do stuff, because I don't want to run a monitor back and forth every week. It's very annoying.
Just run a monitor.
So, I took the second monitor that I had here and brought it back over to New Jersey. And so now
I have a question for you, Milk.
What?
When you go to work on Wednesday, do you put your desktop in your car and it stays in your car all day?
No.
No?
I leave my computer in my house. Oh, you mean on the day that I switch?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I park in a parking garage.
Oh, so you swap from remote to...
Yeah, I have to go in.
whatever.
I'm a clinical project manager for a hospital, and so, like, once a week on Wednesdays, I have to go into the office, do the whole rigmarole, and so that's also the day that my ex and I swap. So I just put my computer in my car, my desktop, my tower.
Now, I have another question. Do you put it behind one of your front seats?
I lay it down in my trunk, and I have it between my 2 bags.
So it's stable.
Yeah, because I always put it behind one of the seats because it cannot move.
I don't want to have
Like
it
on the floor.
standing. So the thing is that I have a 2080, and if it's standing, the only thing that's holding it up is that one bracket and its literal connection to, like, the port on the motherboard, and that really freaks me out.
Tired. You just seatbelted in.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I usually I just lay it down.
I
think
had
27 inch is the perfect size.
I had a
27
roommate,
inch. Oh, I don't run my monitors back and forth. This is
I had a roommate who would take his computer apart when he moved it.
Oh, that sounds tedious.
He would literally take it apart.
I mean, not the worst thing.
I mean, it's very, very time consuming.
Do you guys have pretty setups, or you just use whatever you've got? Don't really care about the aesthetic?
Oh, I do care about the aesthetic. I'm not there financially just yet. So give me some time. Right now, I'm really going for, like, that dungeon kind of absolute mess of wires everywhere kind of thing. Like, it makes, if you would look at it, like, it would make you, like, nervous and anxious. And I feel like I pulled that off pretty well.
If you saw my setup, you would think I'm a gamer girl.
Oh yeah, what's it like, Bri?
I got a pink keyboard, I got a pink headset, and I would have a pink mouse too, but the mouse I use, it doesn't come in pink, so.
Okay, so you're like me. I've got, like, my PC tower is pink, My keyboard's pink. My mouse is pink. Everything's fucking pink.
It's either pink or black, basically.
Hell yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope to have a cool setup one day, or like a cool background, because right now my actual background, which like on stream it's the video game, but what's really behind me is like my bed, which is 8 pillows and legitimately like 6 blankets.
I thought you had a green screen behind you, or is there like an easy way to do that without a green screen?
So there's a camera software that you can download called Camo, and they have a green screen option. And then in OBS, you just put the chroma key. So like a chroma key is just like the 6 hash color of what you're using, so it'll match it, and then it'll just delete everything out and leave what behind you is as like transparent.
Nice. Save some money from getting an actual green screen
Yeah.
behind you and all that.
Yeah, we're balling on a budget over here. Like,
I love it though.
I know. I'm like, you can see, like, I mean, this is like the what do you call it? The Apple iPhones that they plug into the mic that I have, which is a Blue Yeti. Like, it's a decent microphone, but it's the very, very old auxiliary headphones from Apple. Like, they work, man.
They get the job done.
They get the job done, exactly.
I've never been a fan of streamers that use green screens, really.
Me neither, but I also don't have an aesthetic background, so I'm gonna hold off on that until I do.
You don't want to show off your bed to everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I will, for sure. I won't even make it. It's not made right now. I took a nap earlier.
I like when streamers don't use a green screen because it makes them it's more humbling. It's more real.
Like a real person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going for the immersion here.
Gotta fake that bougie money.
I want the RP, not the immersion.
Well,
by the way, I don't have anything wrong with people that use green screens. By the way,
I know it's fine. It's not that it's not that big of a deal for me.
No, I know. Like one of my favorite YouTubers switched, and I was like, oh, but I still continue watching him.
Yeah, I will say that I don't like aesthetically how the stream setup I have is like right now, where it's like me on green screen, the chat overlay below it, and then like I'm just using the basic Twitch one. I wanna just get a text overlay instead, but like all of these things are like such small beans that it's like I'll just do it tomorrow. Just hold off.
Yeah, it can wait.
It can absolutely.
I'm gonna be honest. Every day, you and me, our streams become a little bit more professional every day. I mean, gone are the days when you were fucking holding up a notepad behind your camera to show your fucking sub count.
Well, no, that was a text. I still have it. It's right there. It's back up there.
Wait, where?
I would manually update it in the middle of my stream. I mean, it would used to be followers, but now it's
that. Oh, I thought you actually had a notepad.
Oh no, I used to have here
on camera.
This is what I did. Is I would do I would add a file. You can add a file somewhere. Hold on.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still keeping the.
Oh no, it's window capture, and then I would do this, and then that, and then there you go. I just started a notepad that was just like, yeah, here's some stream titles.
I thought you were fucking tally marketing. You're on a fucking real ass notepad, and every time you get a new follower, you show it to the fucking stream.
Yeah, that's exactly where I started.
I mean,
we got a subathon timer. Oh, it's not up right now. I thought about doing a subathon or streamathon this weekend, but tomorrow I'm doing Subnautica and then swapping back over to here. And then I think Peggy's coming over.
Peggy.
I don't know. She either wants me to... Not allowed, I know. She either wants me to go pick her up in Jersey and bring her here, because she's going to Japan on Monday for like 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. She's going by herself for at least 2 weeks, and she's gonna decide. She has up
His
to
lover girl,
up to 90 days off of work that she can
not
go.
the ex, the current.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way that I would be cool with my ex leaving for 90 days.
What?
Why? Because that's a lot. It's a lot of kids.
Your ex?
Yeah. Yeah, but Peggy, she can take up to 90 days off from work, and she's considering staying there because she hasn't had any time off in a really long time. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I bet you're jelly, Japan.
I am. We've only been, I think we've only been dating for, what is it, like 3 months now? One, two, yeah, like almost 3 months. And like earlier on, she was like, "Do you want to come with me?" And I was like, can I?" And she was like, "Yeah." I was like, "I can't afford a plane ticket." She's like, "Oh, I'll pay for it." And she was like, "And once we're there, like paying for like meals and shit is like super, super easy. Like it's super cheap down there." So, and I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, cool." And then her next question was, "Do you have a passport?" And I was like, "Oh no, absolutely not."
Yo, same. I don't either. You know why? Because that shit costs money.
Is it a hassle to get a passport over there?
It's a hassle because it just takes a long time if you don't.
It costs money too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only like $75. It's not a lot. If you wanted to have it, like,
that's like 3 burritos from Chipotle, dude.
That conversion rate.
Yeah.
Oh
with DoorDash. With DoorDash.
With DoorDash, of course. Cheeto not
Oh,
allowed.
you guys have Dash, nice.
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna leave? I have a video game addiction. I want to play WoW.
Yo, I'm gonna pass you lead real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop to help summon like another group over here.
Okay.
Why are you burning your butt?
Burning my ass?
Yeah.
What do you mean burning my butt?
On the torch.
Yeah, you're on the torch.
Oh, yeah. It's like I'm cauterizing my tootsies. So that way I don't want to be the one getting fisted here. Like that's my whole shtick. It's like
Good strategy.
Yeah, exactly.
No, when he's not looking, I'm gonna shove my wand in him. Don't worry.
Just destroy it.
Oh, you know what? Do you want to tell the group that this warlock will summon you guys? Unless you guys are close.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Brian, are you the one laughing coffin?
No, I'm not here. I'm here, almost here.
He's so I'm in a different group right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so the way that this works, like the naming convention is like the name's at the top, and then underneath is the name of their guild.
Oh, okay, that's the deal. Okay, yeah. It's been a minute since I've played, so.
You're good. You're
Do
good.
you watch anime?
Yeah, here and there.
Laughing Coffin is a Sword Art Online reference, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see a lot of OnlyFangs.
Yep. That's a bunch of streamers that are all playing WoW. Not us.
All right, you can pass it back, and then I'll reinvite Ozempi.
Sam.
Hold on. We got an. Oh my god. I wish I could just skip all the ads and they just give me the money for it anyway. So menial.
I'm coming.
What's the aim of the game with WoW today? Like, you got something specific you're gonna do?
Not die. So we're playing a very special version of this game. We're playing classic, but if we die, our characters get deleted.
Oh, that's heavy.
Yeah, and so far right now, my character has 3 days and 12 hours of gameplay into this character. I'm not even halfway to max level.
Yeah, you actually, yeah, you are one level off from being halfway.
Am I only one level
Yeah,
off?
40.
I thought it was
It's like
47.
42. No, it's like 42, and like a good chunk of the way through. It's technically halfway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, so we're playing hardcore. A lot of people in the WoW community are like really hyped about it. It's a fresh server, so it's like, I don't know. It's this whole like virgin experience all over again. It's great. This is the first time I've ever played hardcore, and it's incredible. I'm like wildly addicted to it.
Yeah, but without the hardcore part, it wouldn't be fun at all. In my
So what's like level up in the forest and then go do some dungeons kind of thing?
Yep. And so, what a lot of people are doing now is that everybody's kind of like adding special rules on top of like, oh, I'm not just playing like, a warrior. I'm a warrior that can only wear, cloth. Something that like gimps your character a little bit more.
which is ridiculous, by the way.
Yeah. Well, it's
Like,
ridiculous, but at the same time, too, it's like adding an extra challenge to, the game that you played for forever that's not presenting those challenges.
I know.
So like for me, I'm doing, OnlyFists. Fist weapons are like really underrated and underrepresented in Classic. Like there's literally 9 of them that I'll be able to get 10 to 60. I've already gotten half of them, and usually, like if you're playing melee, you get like a new weapon like every few levels. Mine's like every 10.
Show her what I'm doing. I'm my other character.
So yeah, the other thing that Bri does, so his priest he's playing here is just the priest. Just really big wand gameplay,
Yeah,
like really into wands. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, all right, come back, Shido, whenever you're ready. And then on his other character, he's doing walking only, so he can literally only walk the entire game.
Like what he's doing right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if he ever gets caught into any sort of nonsense, he's fucking
Can't
dead.
run away.
Yeah, he's dead.
I actually did die once. Already doing that.
Yeah. Yep.
You have to hold shift down or something, so.
Oh, it's if you haven't changed any keybinds, it's the slash next to number lock.
Yeah, so it's not the default, so you gotta add a little extra effort.
If you want to check it out, I sent you the link in the chat.
Oh yeah, I see it. See that.
I'm walking the entire time.
It's pretty dry to watch,
But that's why we have Peggle.
Oh, I found out that you watch a lot of YouTube, Suki? I imagine you do. You seem you're a gamer. You're on Discord. Kind of fits the description.
Here and there. I mean, I've been lazier with all these things these days.
I mean, you don't
but
have
here
to
and
be
there.
like into the culture. Just that, like you go there. Like when I go to bed at night, like I'll go turn on YouTube and like go watch some things. I found out that 2 of my VODs from previous streams have made it into the recommended videos for videos that people watch while they sleep. Which is amazing. I woke up one morning and like a video I had on there that had like 3 views, had like 140, and I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, that's pretty cool though.
Fucking Keck just strolling.
Roll.
I think I need to see if this works. No, it doesn't. I need to figure out, the next thing I need to figure out on stream side is like, there's Frankie Foz and 7TV. You can get plugins for all of their emotes. So you can get a really good Keck weight in there. That's a favorite.
Oh yeah.
Yup. Milk, I don't have any gold anymore.
That's not true.
I know, I have like 40 or 50, but...
I've
I'm
got.
gonna ask a really newbie question.
Go ahead. Go
but
ahead. No,
what's
ask
with-
all of them.
What's with the colors with your names to the side?
The little what? This?
The little
Oh, the colors.
with your name.
Oh, so these are
Yeah.
my party frames,
Yeah, yeah.
and the colors are just the different classes. So I'm a rogue, so that's yellow. Arabelle's a priest, so that's white. These two blue guys are mages, and then brown boy over here is a warrior. And then you
Okay.
can't see it, but like I also have that set up for like chat, so you can see like this is guild chat, and,
yeah,
like yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see who you're talking with.
And there's some degens who don't have that on, and everything is green.
Oh, dude, I'm like way off an ad break and still have it up. Yeah, the other thing I also need to set up is like a trigger for when I get on an ad break that thing just pops up. We'll figure it out. I got a laundry list of shit I have to do, including the Discord, which I'm like, I think I only made it like halfway through the stuff that you've sent so far. And I'm not a slow reader or lazy. I'm just up to my eyeballs.
I did send a lot, to be fair.
You did. I was explaining to Astro and Bry earlier, like when I at first said like, oh, like you know, she's gonna help me set up the Discord, that it would just be like, oh, okay, yeah, like, you know, let's pop in and, you know, 30-45 minutes, set up some channels, bing bang bong, we're done. And I was like, there are 4 channels that you cannot see, just already filled. But I'm making my way through it. Slowly but surely.
Making
You don't
your way
want to set up a bunch
downtown.
of stuff that you don't want or that you don't know how to use.
It's most things, because whenever I was an officer in the last guild I was in, so I had admin access. And, you know, like I just like kind of understood the mod responsibilities. And then like know how to set up different channels, but like outside of that, like that pretty much goes the distance. So this is a fresh, brand new thing that I'm learning here.
Yeah, and I want you to get all the info so that you can tweak it yourself.
For sure. I don't want to be like relying on. I mean, it's nice that I have you as a resource, but I don't want to have to like, hey,
You know?
I got something new I don't know how to do. You know, like, I'm gonna need your
Yeah, I
help.
don't wanna
Like, be
leave
able
you
to.
with a
It's
bunch
like
of stuff
I
and
like
you're like,
being
how do I
led to the
fix
resource to figure it. Yeah, exactly. Like I can learn how to figure it out, sort of thing. I like that.
Just got to know what you want to. Like, I'm not going to drop a bunch of roles and channels, and it's like, I don't need this.
Yeah, I think maybe I probably need like a good understanding of like how different roles interact with the actual like function and operation of a Discord. Or if it's just access, and like if it's something as simple as that, then like
I personally find that a really good way to, because when you're the server owner, you can't see how it goes for everyone else. So I personally find making like an alternate Discord account and then like making that go through the process that's been set up so that you can see like, oh, okay, so this is what you get when you first join, this is what you get when you're a member,
yep.
this is what you get when you're a mod.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
And then you can double check like, okay, so I've definitely made these things private.
Right.
Wait, I think not. I have a really burning question.
Okay.
Why do you know so much about Discord stuff?
I guess I've spent too much time on it. At the end of the day, I've made a few. I've helped people with their servers, and I've made a few related to games. Nothing big, mostly mobile games, honestly. Like,
I spent
spent
a fuck ton of time on Discord too, and I don't know shit about this.
I invited Milk to my last mobile game server that I made. Give him like a taste of like what we can do, sort of thing. And it's like one of my more mild ones, but I don't know. I find the whole I find the process really fun, like all the stuff you can do, all that segregation, I guess, and
Hell
the
yeah.
bots.
Milk was telling me you have Discord dreams.
Discord.
Discord
Wait,
dreams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She dreams about Discord at night.
Not exactly.
No.
Discord's just always on my brain.
Yeah.
Always on your brain. Yeah. That's who.
I
That's
just
who you're
wanted
meant to be
to
with. Is the Discord CEO.
Yeah. That's why your ex-boyfriend broke up with you, because you were thinking about Discord. I don't know what I'm saying.
Honestly, I think that was the reverse. He was like more in love with his computer and Discord than me.
I mean,
Oh.
that probably checks out, honestly.
Yeah, I
this
felt like the computer was the main girlfriend, and then I was just a little side piece to come back to every now and then.
I mean, yeah.
I got
I get
one
it,
thing
I get
that you can't give. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's where I thought you were going with like the mild thing. I was like, oh shit, like you got some good shit you're holding out on me. Like what the hell?
Are you like the USB port for my butt?
So there's a streamer on the platform here. His name's Lakari, and he's like the recruiter for the streamer guild on this server. And I went to his Discord to find the application, and the first page was like, do you also want to join the Coom room? And I was like, I thought that was his Discord, so I was like, obviously I want to be there. And then I just opened it up, and it's like, so are you into like furry, tentacle? Like the roles were literally like, yo, do you like femboys more, or like you into like trans gay?
Said, this is the NFSW channel.
I don't read. I just saw like, oh, are you looking for this Discord? And it had his name, and I was like, yep.
Dude.
I mean, at least it was
Pretty
set up
decent
so that
stuff
you can
in there
avoid
too.
it.
I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna fucking shame any of that. Like hell yeah.
His main Discord gives big ego vibes though.
Not really. He has a.
It's called the Throne Room.
Because he's part of One True King. What?
I didn't know that.
OTK. He's like that's
that still
like
around?
you know how some streamers are with Mythic and some streamers are OTK. It's just like their talent agency sort of thing. Yeah, and I think Lakari was one of the founding members of OTK, so I think that's why.
Oh, was he?
I think so. I should probably put crippling poison on, shouldn't I?
I don't know. I think you're just crippling the group by not doing that.
By what?
You're just Wolverining these hyenas.
You're crippling the group by not doing that, I think.
Out DPSing 2 mages, so doing pretty hot over here.
Yeah.
And I should have cooldowns up. What's up?
I thought it was a hyena.
It is a hyena, but they're calling it a hound.
It looks more like a hyena.
I think that's like the only model of dog that they have in the game. It's a hyena, and so they colored it red because this is the Scarlet Monastery that we're in right now.
Yep, that's
so, yeah. So they're disguising they painted hyenas red and called them dogs.
Yeah. They're doing a red
Pull
face.
the pat or no? Hell yeah! All right, we got full cooldowns. Let's go.
Oh come on! I wouldn't let.
Sorry, what?
I wouldn't let you die. You would let me die though.
Are you in there now, Bri?
I am. I'm healing.
I like playing
heal. Arabelle.
Okay.
I like playing a healer in a game mode where if I die, I lose my character.
Got that little
because then I can heal myself when I'm dying. And Milk has very limited options if that is happening.
big responsibility though.
Wait. I'm a weakling. Hold on. I just got a really long text message.
Oh.
They will target you.
Oh. I got it. He was I think he's upset that I pulled aggro on like a dog and the boss there. But I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I think he's upset at himself. Or something. Milk, excellent
Sorry. What?
Excellent damage you're doing, Milk.
Well, I had a text message I had to respond to. Peggy just woke up.
Peggy.
Hey, Peggy.
Peggy.
At 9:50 p.m.
Yeah, she likes sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes sleeping. Sometimes she can't help it, but it's okay.
You sure? You sure it wasn't a nap?
I mean, I had a pretty nice. I had a nice like 40-minute nap earlier, and I'm like, yo, I'm ready to go. 12 hours. Let's do this.
Yeah.
I think I have like the opposite of what Peggy might have related to sleep, because like what I finished yesterday, like 3 a.m. right? I went to bed. I woke up at 8. I signed into work. I took a shower, and I went into the office today.
Really? Why?
Because my boss is.
So you can run on very little sleep.
Yeah, but that's like, I've been doing that for forever.
Whereas Peggy's like me, need to hibernate.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I need to sleep. Like, I could go to bed at 8 o'clock and I'll still wake up at 12.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, there's always like, so I have like really bad anxiety, which will just like keep me awake, or it will wake me up in the middle of sleeping, where I'm just like, oh, hey, by the way, like, you forgot to do this. And, like all the time. Yeah, I'm stunned.
Best friend.
You know what'll fix your anxiety if that happens?
Oh, money. I know it will fix my anxiety.
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, that too, but like a little Xanax.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Valium's my best friend.
You know what? I feel like Valium would be my best friend too if I had something like that.
Not as intense as Xanax.
So with Xanax, this is what I was saying. I think the other day. Is that I would go to parties in college and people would just like have Xanax and be like, "Yo, do you want some?" And I like never took it before, so I was like, sure." And then I continued. I did this multiple times, even after the first time that this happened to me. We'd be partying. I would take a Xanax. I'd be like, "Whoa, I feel a little crazy. I need to go lay down for a minute." And then I would lay down and sweat, like every pore in my body just pouring out water. And then I would sleep like that for like 4 hours and wake up and feel like I was not a human person.
I used to call that a pill cocktail. You know, when you like mix them with the alcohol.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me.
It's a pill cocktail, and it normally doesn't go too well.
Well, yeah, but you don't know what they did to that medication beforehand.
Yeah, true. Was it like pure Xanax or?
Yeah,
no,
Xanax.
This guy's definitely doing Cass, and I'm gonna be upset if he leaves.
I think, dude, he's scared, so don't push him. Because we're not even done with one dungeon, and we're doing 2 with these guys.
Right.
Be gentle.
Yeah. Fucking read the room, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why I agreed to join them then.
Just hold their hand and be gentle. I like how they kept the look pretty old school. You know how a lot of games they just like revamp it shit.
It's because this is the original game at the original time.
Do they have a fancier version?
I mean, retail is a lot better graphics. I mean, it still looks cartoony, but like you can't see every polygon on every person.
I like the polygons, like Tomb Raider. You know, with
Yo, like RuneScape.
triangle kitties. Love that. Oh yeah, I used to love RuneScape. Who didn't?
RuneScape
I'm gonna post something
game
in Baron's chat.
Game.
I need you to go listen to this at some point. Tonight, today, tomorrow. I'm actually gonna put it on.
Me?
Yeah, you specifically.
Hey.
I'm gonna put it here.
Alright, got it. Spotify.
It is the entire RuneScape album arranged inside of an orchestra, and it is incredible.
Oh, nice.
I
love when they do orchestra versions for games.
Oh yeah, orchestra, anything is insane. Yep.
Definitely. It's an experience. You're texting again, aren't you?
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
you're
no, I
hiding.
am. I am.
What race is your character?
Oh, I am a troll.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And my transmog, which is like, you know, how I'm looking. I'm not wearing it right now. I gotta take it off and put on some other armor pieces. But I'm Knuckles. You know?
Oh yeah, with
You
the
get it?
hair.
Yeah. And the fists,
Yeah.
you know?
I see that. I see that.
It was one of my brilliant ideas.
It's a good
I
one.
did it unintentionally, and then you just said it, and I was like, oh man, yeah.
Yeah,
Knuckles.
He's
From
like,
Shrek Knuckles.
he's like, I should have had blue hair so I could be Sonic, and I'm like, dude, you're Knuckles. What?
Even better, yeah. Actually, it's more appropriate.
More appropriate. Yeah.
Knuckles is way better. Like,
Yeah.
You know what the opposite of tails is, by the way? Heads.
Oh, got him.
I should have seen that coming.
I
fell into that.
I thought it was a little obvious.
No, I'm naive. I'm gullible.
Hold on.
Milk,
Where's
did you see that coming?
Can you see if you can open this? Open this image.
Oh.
Oh no, you can't. You can't.
Oh.
Yo, Sprite7483. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight, buddy? Sorry, I'm gonna mute, guys. Well, I'll like if you talk, I will unmute myself. Yo, Zimbabwe! How we doing, buds?
Getting that dirty mute.
What are you up to, man? Here, I'll do big numbers for you. Look at this. Fisting. Just chilling, man. Well, welcome on in, buddy. Everyone doubts the fist, dude. They have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, yo, all right. I'm gonna actually put that album on stream because it is so good. Make sure this pops back up.
Hey, let's do this.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Oh, I gotta put health engine on my chest.
Alright, can't get that to work right now. Yeah, what games have you been playing lately, Suki? Am I saying it right, by the way? Or am I supposed to throw the, like, you know, really push the T onto it?
It's like Tsunade.
No, I know, but sometimes you can, like, sometimes you can feel the T.
Yeah, you can
I don't
feel
know.
it, but like you barely feel it. It's like a little touch. You tap it a little bit, you know?
Little Suki.
Little Suki.
Little Suki.
Everyone leaving me in the dust and levels. I haven't been leveling. I haven't been playing enough. What level are you right now, dude?
So you probably don't too.
I've heard the name Tsunade way too many times. And Tsukuyomi.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I haven't been playing too much recently though, honestly. Every now and then I jump on Valorant,
Hell yeah.
but I'm not like shooters aren't my fave.
Not the move for you.
No, it's
Bro,
just
I'm
easy.
39, okay? Relax, you're fine. Do you want to do RFD with
It's
me?
easy to just jump in and play a little and then go.
That's what drug addicts say.
Outing me. Don't out me.
I'm gonna out you.
Are you an Audi or an innie?
Damn, 84.
We're talking belly buttons now.
Yes, we are.
Oh, I thought we were talking about penises.
No, I don't know what that means.
Well, then I'd have to be neither in that aspect. But
I don't know
any.
what that means. I don't know what that means.
All right, we're gonna go. I'm doing.
I think you
So
mean
right now I'm
cut
doing
one.
library, armory, calf, and then I'll be down to go. Yo, I almost died. I almost died right here yesterday.
You did?
Yep.
Was I in your group?
No. I came back and tried to do it solo.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't remember this happening. And I don't appreciate the slander.
Dive back into it. Why is that guy just walking off like he doesn't give a shit?
Yeah, Milk, are you an innie or an outie?
Oh, you mean like the mobs at certain points?
Yeah, they just like walk
They
off.
just start walking away. It's because
So rude.
so you can't see it, but right here it's like Scarlet Monk attempts to run away in fear.
Okay.
They're not ready to face their death.
That's not really running, though. But
Well, that's because I'm poisoning them, so they run away slower. Yo, should I need on that?
The F out of these dudes. Damn
Yeah,
straight.
you want it anyway.
Dude,
So
I
you
was
actually got something
I was
this
saying
month.
it yesterday,
Congratulations.
and I've been saying it to anybody that comes in this chat, anybody that doubts
But
me.
yeah, Milk, you're
fucking
evading the question.
Fists or sleepers. Sorry, I was
you
answering
evaded the
chat.
question.
What's up?
Are
Oh,
we
am I
Innie
an
or
innie or an outie? Am I
Yeah.
sitting down or standing up? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. Just a dad. I'm not grossly obese. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's like a little nipple. You know, just. You know how people are like, oh, yo, like.
He's
You gotta
still
make sure you
avoiding the
grab it with, you know, like you grab it with like 1-2 hands while you're taking a piss, and I'm over here like, I just use like the tip of my fingernail, guys. Like, what the hell?
question. What are we talking about?
Oh, belly buttons. I'm an innie.
Yeah, belly buttons.
Yo, who's looting in combat? It's so fun.
Well,
Congrats,
it's
right.
usually me, but it wasn't me that time.
Woo!
Dude, I see this. I see the sparkly, and I need to click on it. Okay.
Yo, you're about to be a dad in 3 months, man. Congratulations to you. Do you know what you're having, boy or girl?
Dad in 3 months.
Are you excited? I have 3 kids. Girl, and yes, you are. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. My daughter was born last out of the 3 of my kids, and when I found out it was a girl, I was terrified. I was so nervous. I didn't know how to be a girl dad. You will force her to play WoW. Just wait, just wait, and your perspective will change on that. Like once they're like 9, 10. But anyway, I was so nervous before she was born because I was like, I don't know how to be a girl dad. It's all these things because I have two boys, right? I have 2 boys before her, and after it was probably like 3 to 4 minutes after she was born, and I was like, oh my god, we should have only had girls. This is amazing, and it's so much fun, dude. Like we paint our nails together. We do each other's hair. It's so much fun. So that's what you have to look forward to.
Milk doesn't know the part 2 of childhood yet, though. He hasn't gotten there yet.
When they get difficult as teenagers. Ooh.
Well, I have a 10-year-old, and he's pretty much there. And also my
10?
Yeah, my 3 and my 5-year-old are they're difficult as hell. Like they don't,
It's a different kind of difficult.
Burn in righteous fire.
Teen girls and teen boys are so much different, though. Like, you can't prepare for that.
Yeah, it's true. I'm gearing myself up. I think I'm ready.
You know what's you want to know something crazy about me? I never changed from a kid to a teen to an adult.
Yo,
I've just been the same no
Sprite
matter
or
what.
Zimbabwe. I gave a whole thing about being a girl dad. I think you might have been on an ad break. So if you didn't hear it, I will absolutely repeat all of it again.
As a teen, and I'm still moody.
Just born moody.
Same here.
Teenagers will
Yeah, there's like
grumpy.
this whole hypothesis around substance abusers. I used to work in substance abuse. That was like the first half of my career. That like when people develop like a physiological addiction to a substance, that they actually stop mentally maturing, and it's like it's very much true.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think I've
So
developed
okay, so
an
like
addiction to
yes,
something, but
so I
think
was terrified of being a girl dad because I have 2 boys, and it was like 3 minutes after she was
I think you
born.
muted yourself, bro.
I did it on purpose because I have the dude I was saying all those things to, he was on an ad break.
Oh, okay.
So
I was gonna say,
again.
if those hand movements and mouth movements are aimed at us, then
Yeah, no, no, I got you.
Don't worry, I'll be sign language for you.
So yeah, it was like 3 minutes
Thank
after
you.
she was born, and I was like, oh my god, I wish I only had girls, and
We got
like it's
different
just so
sign
much
language,
fun.
too.
It's different,
Oh,
like
yeah. Well,
so I'd need the
like
translator.
from infancy all the way forward. It's so different between boys and girls, and like
oh.
I don't know, everything's
what
like so
you're on.
I always
delicate and
just like to
sweet and
assume
fun,
everyone's in
and like she
America,
makes
like,
it that
when I'm
way.
online,
It's not like that's
so
how
I'd call
I
it,
how
yeah,
I
you're
put it, you
American.
know.
I mean,
So
There's nowhere else.
it's
there's some people though that
it's
you can't do
definitely
that.
definitely an
Like, if they
interesting
have an accent like yours, they're obviously not from America.
perspective.
I can still pretend.
So now I'm all about like, oh my god, like we have little spa days, and
Like you, I'm like, okay, are they from the UK or Australia? And I always get from every time.
Like me, did you say?
nah, you straight up have an Australian. Say the most Australian thing you can say to me right now.
Well, I can't say it because I mean, your stream might get banned if I say the C word.
Cunt? I don't think so. I have those things on there.
I don't know. I feel like people always expect like, "G'day, mate."
Make sure you say Joey too, by the way.
Or Joey.
Tell me something about
I remember as a team talking to an American friend, and their like family jumped on the voice chat, and they were just like picking the weirdest words. They were like, "Say moo," and it's just like, why these words? Like, why moo?
nar. You mean nar?
No.
No, you can say cunt in my stream. It's fine. You can say cum. I have the little things on there that says, you know, what you can and can't say, and there's nothing you can't say.
I'm from
Okay.
Connecticut.
I personally don't notice my accent.
I'm very proud of you, by the way, for becoming a dad.
Swap to watching Aussie shows.
I don't know how old you are, but
Yikes! Like, why
if you need anything, buddy, I'm here for you.
I don't know.
It's a hell of an adjustment if you aren't around
I mean,
children.
I like to think that I don't sound like the ones that are on TV. I feel like they're so exaggerated.
Yeah, it's because you sound worse than the ones that are on TV. Ah.
That other girl from earlier had a way more extreme accent than you did.
Oh yeah, there were some dudes that we played with. They're in the guild that I'm in currently, and one is from Australia and one is from New Zealand, and they sound the same. And I tell them that, and they actually don't, but I tell them that every time I talk to them.
There's a few different words that change.
24,
up.
turning 20, 23, 24,
Like,
24 today.
Like fish and chips. You can see a difference with that.
True. Okay, I will ask them that. I'll ask them that then.
How we sound.
I will ask them that the next time I talk to them. So
I think that's a common
when
one.
I had my first
I
child,
think they say more like chips.
my girlfriend, who became my wife, who's now my ex-wife, whole thing. I'll tell you about it. I was 22. I had literally graduated college, and 6 months later had a baby.
I can't believe you didn't know in Australia. You live
It was absolutely intentional because in my ear it's really loud, and I'm trying to say things to you and not sound incoherent. So, and I don't want it to be like you're trying to figure out what I'm saying because there's other competing audio of people talking behind it.
Like you guys do, you know what I mean?
Oh, I don't know if I'd use the word enjoy, but go on.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's annoying sometimes, but like, yeah, we don't get it in our backyard. Like, you've got to go somewhere, go have a whole trip to like a ski resort somewhere.
It's very nice until it's on the windshield of your fucking car.
Snow, you mean?
That's what's annoying.
Yes, no.
Oh. No, it's mostly just like if your car is not moving. and then it snows and you gotta clear off your car. That's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Or like where I live,
right.
it's like it's like it'll start snowing, but the ground temperature is above.
Holy.
Oh my god, that's hot.
I feel like the driving with it would be stressful
Need
too.
on it,
Like
need
I
on
always
it,
hear
need
you
on
guys
it.
say you
Yes.
gotta put chains on the tires. Is that what you guys say?
No.
No. That
No,
so
no,
like
no.
yeah, it's not as insane as that. But
Not that. We're not in Colorado.
yeah, so the ground
I'm
temperature is
going
like
off
warmer than freezing point, so like the snow will fall and then the first few layers will melt and turn to water and then snow will continue to fall and like it'll stay on top of that. But overnight, like the temperature will drop and then you have ice underneath that and that fucking sucks. That really sucks. Not like
Yeah.
roads are fine, right? Like we have infrastructure to like help support that not being terrible.
Wait.
But
do they salt the road in New Jersey?
yeah. In so in
Going to
North
Connecticut.
Jersey, yes, 100%. In South Jersey, there is no infrastructure for that. So it's like if there is a dusting, they call off schools.
They use sand in Connecticut. Sand.
That's an odd choice.
Sand.
It's
has
just
salt in
it has salt in it, and it also just supposed to provide grit.
It's not as efficient as salt. I think it's healthier for the environment though, or something.
It is. It prevents the road from breaking down because if you're using just straight up salt, like you're gonna have to repave those roads more often, and that is like the drag on environment.
But I live right next to New York, and you can see like a fucking line, like when you take your
Yeah,
socks off and they're all
they
dirty.
brine the roads out there. That's what they do for the most part.
You know when you're dirty and you take your socks off and there's just this line of dirt. Yeah, that's like how it looks the minute you cross over into New York. There's just no ice on the road anymore. Oh, did I roll?
No, go ahead, roll. Beat a 77.
Oh well,
No.
got him. Did it? No, I did it. Oh, I did it.
If there's a big thing in here, I'm just gonna take it in Hearth.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
See, most of my American knowledge comes from TV, so like I'm sure
Okay.
it's not great.
That's awful, but maybe it's accurate.
It could be.
Yeah.
I mean, like
Really?
I'm picturing you guys like in The Simpsons, like have someone that's coming over, like, can I plow your driveway for $1, kind of.
No. They actually get paid real
Dumber.
wages.
I used to do that when I was a kid. I used to go around and shovel my neighbors' driveways for monies. I would.
See, that's
Oh my god, I would make so much money. Yeah,
My parents
I would
wouldn't
start.
pay
I
me
would
to
start
do
like
chores
8 in the
and
morning,
stuff.
and I would go and shovel like somewhere between like 8 and 10 driveways, and come home with like $250.
See, little American things.
That's not even an American thing. Do you know how much of America doesn't get snow?
Like most of
No,
it.
I really don't.
Like most of it. Like you've seen how big California is. None of California gets snow.
American.
I mean, the two biggest states by population do not get snow at all.
Northern California gets snow. What the hell are you talking about?
Every time I ask that question about people who live in Northern California, they say they don't get snow. Every single time.
They're not northern enough, you know?
Well, every time I ask if
They live in the
anybody gets snow.
populated part of Northern California.
Well, I was told the state above California also doesn't get snow.
What's
Oregon?
above California?
Is it Oregon or Washington? I don't remember the order.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
What?
That it doesn't get snow there. Because it's a very
I-
coastal... Roll Tide, baby! It's a very coastal state. But it's also very... like, most of the people live near the coast. So,
So is California. What?
Y'all got too many states. I'm just gonna say it.
yeah, I
Yeah,
agree. I agree.
And
Does it look what, like 47?
50.
50?
Oh, it's 48. It's 48 contiguous, and then 2 that are... One's an island, and one is, more Russian.
You know, Alaska has more people than Vermont. Just thought I'd point that out.
I believe it. Ooh, a weapon crate. Hell yeah, let's go.
No,
I don't like how this guy pulls, by the way.
Why?
Because I can't do big damn.
You like how I pull though?
Think carefully.
Don't think at all, honestly, unless you hear the wrong answer.
Oh no, I don't. Because you shouldn't.
No, I should.
Because
Totally
Jesus is always watching.
Okay.
Right?
Just love when they
I
walk
bet
away.
you if that warrior charged in, demo shout, dropped a battle on top of it, that he would have had aggro on those mobs the entire time. And he's calling that pull clean. This dude doesn't know how to play his class.
Well, you know how you know he doesn't know how to play his class? You know how you know? Well, look at that thing on his back. What is that?
I'm fine with shield warriors. Shield warriors can hold breath same as two-handers. It's just damage. That's all it is. That's play preference. I'm not gonna shit on him for that.
I will.
Well, someone's gonna.
Yeah. The only person I won't shit on for that is the walking warrior guy who literally said he's only staying in defensive stance the entire game, and that's part of his challenge.
True. You wanna taunt this mob, bud? You doing okay? You just ran to the other side of the hallway for no reason? Okay. Oh, maybe he's in stream. Maybe he heard me. I like this. This is what I'm about. Let's go, baby.
After all the bad things we said about him, you think he actually did the thing you wanted?
No, it's not for me. It's for the mages.
Do you think these mages know how to hit AoE buttons? That's crazy.
It's almost like they're trying. I still haven't seen a blizzard yet, so.
Yeah, I know. No, mages play like single target classes in hardcore. And they always have, and it bothers me.
That's because like classic mages, it's a one button class. Pressing
I just
frostbolt.
love when they walk away.
They're like, you know what? Nah.
Good save! Did you see that?
Are you guys okay?
Them two ain't vibing.
Do we need vibe check real quick? Wait, what the fuck? He said compete insanet MT. Vibe is off. Tank not confident. Agreed.
Warlock best class, eh?
Why am I getting a piece of armor and a weapon crate?
Well, aren't you wholesome?
Wait. I'm trying to read chat right now. This is ridiculous. So here, someone read this chat to me. I can't do this right now.
Wait.
You dumbasses wanted to do Cath too. My heartbeat never went above 75. Yes, I dumb so.
I think he lives in
I alive.
Alabama.
Oh my god.
I think he lives in Alabama.
What is going on here? Yo, Warlock is the best class. Zimbabwe, by the way, my main that I have played throughout the majority of the 20 years that I've been on this game is Warlock.
The mage got disarmed.
Oh no, I'm disarmed.
Yeah, he lives in Alabama. Yeah.
All right. Sprite, do you live in? What you think?
I have very passionate opinions on how shit football is as a sport.
Yo, you guys like Lampa's bread? You know, from like Lord of the Rings. Look at this fucking shit. You ever have one of these before? Let me see if it shows up. Oh, now it's all over my desk. Shit! There's a dumped out. You can't see it. It's Lorna Doone shortbread cookies. It's what I imagine to be Lampas bread to be. Is actually just shortbread cookies from Lord of the Rings.
I don't know if I'd agree with Alabama being the best state in the country, but
It's actually one of the worst.
yeah.
Like, statistically speaking.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not about the sport. It's about Alabama. Okay, I see what he's saying there. He's talking about Roll Tide, baby. That's something totally different. Hold on, I gotta put all my Lorna Doone crackers that just fell out of the fucking box. Oh,
I've
Okay,
I've been to one
I've got
film.
an American question for you guys.
oh, hell yeah, hit me.
What do you guys call McDonald's? Like,
McDonald's.
you just call it McDonald's? Because I've heard on TV them calling it Mickey D's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But that's like the hokey, like marketing of like it's what we call it. You guys going to Mickey D's? Like
It's slang. It's slang. Wait.
I don't-
Wait,
I
don't
don't-
Australians call it something really funny?
We call it
McDonald's.
Macca's.
Macca's.
Maccas. Exactly. Yep.
No, it's not an A. Macca's.
Yeah, no, Maccas.
Oh,
Macca's.
It's not an ER.
Like Maccas? Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
These statistics will be from California.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, I just gotta pay attention on these myrmidons. Yeah, I don't think I've ever called it Mickey D's before in my life.
My ex-girlfriend.
I
used to
do
call it-
sometimes call it Mac Daddy's though.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Dude, you could
Mac
turn
Daddies.
on everything daddy. I think you might be a little gay. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I've tried, but
See, there we go. Mickey D's.
At least you've tried.
Mickey D's is what you call it every time. But yeah, but you're from Alabama. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Okay, so it depends on where you're located.
And
It's
you
a
call
huge
Waffle-
country, Like, what
and
the
you
fuck?
Call, and you call Waffle House home.
No, Waffle House is like one of the safest places on the planet. There's literally... Do you know this about... Have you heard of Waffle House before, Suki?
I think I know what you're about to say.
Yeah, hold on.
Heard of
let me
it,
cook.
but I just heard the name.
Oh, so Waffle House is literally a Waffle House diner. However, they've grown a reputation for themselves in their long length of business around their ability to remain open under extreme weather conditions, to the extent that they have essentially a meteorology department within the company that establishes how severe weather will be to determine if the stores should close or not. And this has made its rounds in the public to the point where there is it's called the Waffle House Index, and that you can determine how severe a hurricane will hit an area based on the Waffle House's operation. So they'll be fully opened, they'll be open to just pickup or just table service, and then they'll have like limited menu, and then they will be like kitchen is closed, the restaurant is closed, you can't come here. And if you get to there, it's like you were about to experience Armageddon.
Do you watch?
Yeah,
Half
we're
It's
gonna
Interesting?
die. If
Yeah.
Waffle House closes, we're all dead.
Yes.
You are a Wendover production enjoyer.
Zimbabwe, I have not seen any Waffle House training videos. If you want to drop a link in chat after this run, I will 100% pull it up, and we can watch it as a class.
I'd be keen to watch.
Hell yeah! It sounds like it would be amazing.
I have to find a tank for the cath, though.
Oh my god, I'm getting like a little shaky because I haven't. The only thing I've eaten today is ramen, a bowl of ramen. I do this thing.
Hello, blood sugar.
I do this thing where I just like go all day, do my entire life, and forget to eat. And then like, I don't know. It depends at random times during the day. I'll start to feel like my blood sugar dropping. I'm definitely experiencing that right now. So So if I get really
You
sweaty and
block
pale,
about
just like
60
give me a shout.
He doesn't get the rumblies on the tummies, apparently.
I don't. I don't experience it. I think
So Chick-fil-A will make
Chick-fil-A.
community safe places. Is that what I'm
Fun
getting at?
fact: Chick-fil-A won't close at all, but they're built to be safe places for community during storms. Oh, I didn't know that.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, well, that's what we have to rely on. We don't, God forbid we spend our tax dollars on making sure that our communities can have these sort of institutions themselves that are community built. We have to have companies do it for us.
Yep.
And nobody hiding out at Mickey D's though during a storm.
Oh, definitely not. No, I would not trust myself. I wouldn't trust myself at night in a Mickey D's.
My ex-girlfriend used to call it McDicks.
Why?
I don't know.
One of my boyfriend's brothers has an American girlfriend. She's like moved down here, and so like we're teaching her the slang slowly. Like she started working at McDonald's, so we've got her corn at Macca's.
Mm-hmm.
She's getting there.
Hell yeah.
She's trying to Australiafy herself.
Love to see it. Where is she from in U.S.?
Haven't actually like asked her that. I don't talk to her too much. She's very high energy, so I'm just like, nope, I can't.
That seems like a common trend with all Australian people I meet.
But some people are so high energy, just like, and I'm just like, I'm like a pot plant, I'm just chilling in the corner.
True.
Yeah.
Once I was in a poo in Mickey D's and heard a Coke deal go down while I was pooping.
So.
Damn, dude, you trust yourself to go poop in a McDonald's? That's wild.
Dude, I've pooped at McDonald's.
Woohoo! But it was like, hold on. But it was like I had just eaten McDonald's, and I'm like, if I don't do this right now, I might actually shit my pants. And it was just, it was a dirty bathroom. I was sweating.
Oh, I have a story. I feel you. You didn't have many options, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. So I've had a few emergency trips to the hospital because I was constipated, and one of the times I was on my way home from it, I was still drinking the shit fluid, and I was like, Dad, I gotta go. And I went to a McDonald's bathroom and I destroyed that toilet.
Hell yeah.
Constipation is no joke.
It sucks.
By the way,
My kids get it sometimes.
The worst thing I've ever put in my mouth is that colonoscopy fluid.
It's supposed to go up your butt, that's why.
No, it's supposed to go down your throat.
This is a fantastic conversation to join while I'm eating supper. Hell yeah. Well, what's for dinner, buddy? You better say beef stew.
Way to ruin a man's meal.
We're on an ad break, Sag. Chicken salad wraps. All right, well, that's not coming out at the other end. So, like, you know what it looks like when it comes out, bud. Anyway, what the hell were we saying? What were we just talking about? No, before that. I kind of dissociate a little bit. This is my fucking ADHD right now.
I don't know, Mickey D's.
Something about Mickey D's and pooping.
And the American.
Oh, fun. Okay, so this is a fun fact about me, is that, so I've kind of been all over the East Coast, of the United States, right? And, for whatever reason why, like, when I drive long distances, I always feel the need, like, oh, I definitely need to drink this liter of fluid, and so I have to, like, pee a lot. Because, like, you break the seal, and, like, then you gotta stop, you gotta do your thing. It has gotten to the extent that there is a, like, 190-mile stretch between Delaware and Connecticut, where we can go. I think it's like 10 miles. I think that's what I have it down to. Like every 10 miles, I can be like, oh, I've peed there before. Yep, I've peed in that place before.
Hey, at least there's a lot of places for you to stop and pee at, though.
True, true, true.
You know
Not
those
in a
baby,
spawner bush.
you know those baby changing stations at McDonald's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them was missing the C.
What's even the point then?
No, the C in changing was gone.
Hanging table.
It said baby hanging table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Used to travel for work, so you know how it is, yeah. Yeah. But it's like, I don't, I wasn't doing that. I was just traveling for myself or, whatever I might have been doing. And,
I'm both getting old.
no, this is like when I was young. I feel like I had an overactive bladder when I was younger. Because now it's like I can literally like sit here for fucking 8 hours straight, which is terrible for my body, and just fucking not just do anything, just chill here. Get a big bottle in your set. Yeah, I got my shit bucket in the room.
When I stream, I have to go to the bathroom every 20 minutes. I don't know why.
It's overactive nerves or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
That anxiety.
Anxiety
unconscious
pissing.
Anxiety. I'm not actually anxious at all.
True. Okay.
Like I don't feel anxious, right?
No, you don't seem anxious.
I'm like that when I have to go out. I'm like, I know I gotta go out, so I'm just like peeing 100 times before that time comes. It's like my body's just preparing for the time where it won't be near the toilet.
True.
Damn, this guy's spinning.
Spin to win, baby. We got Beyblade boss here. Herod going down, going with the Enrage, swapping over to that whirlwind. Let's see if he hits anybody with it. Naturally, we all run away in fear. You got somebody just throwing down fireballs, doing absolutely no damage to the guy as he goes completely immune to all damage effects. And Ozempi taking threat. Herod with the charge, going up to Ozempi. Let's see how he handles it.
I wish Ozempi was a Taran.
Why?
Ooh.
I wonder if you can war stop this.
Because his name is Ozempi.
Uh-oh, it looks like the Fister Rogue is going to come out on top. Oh, and Ozempi coming in with the shatter combo right at the end.
Got him. Ozempic.
Yeah, of course. I took it before.
Yeah.
I took
Tarans are fat.
I took what do you call it? What is it called? Wegovy. Wegovy was fucking awesome.
Did you take it for the weight loss or for the?
It was for weight loss. Yeah. I wasn't even like all that overweight either. I was like 200 something. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on.
Like
No wait, I didn't say anything to you yet. Hold on.
I always just half yours to get to mine, like conversion wise.
Yeah, no, but it's a little different, and I know. Like 95 kilos, so it's definitely overweight, and I dropped. Let's see, I dropped 18 kilos. Can you believe that? I dropped 40 pounds. It was like 3 months. Shit was bananas. Yeah, it was crazy. And like, I didn't really get any of the side effects. Like like you're supposed to be like get like nauseous or whatever. Like I didn't really have any of that happen to me.
They're really difficult about Ozempic over here. Like, they make it so hard for you to get, and then if you do get it, it's so expensive because they just like, I guess they really want to deter people from getting it after celebs have like built it up.
Well, it's such a high demand that it's like every fucking person wants it.
There's a different one here that's more common. I think it's called like Orlistat.
Mm-hmm.
It does the similar kind of like trying to take away like 30% of the fat that you would take in kind of process.
Yeah. So there's it's a GLP-1 inhibitor, which is just really like all it does. physiologically is it stops like neurotransmitters from basically turning on to tell you that you're hungry, but you'll still have the physiologic responses. Like your belly will grumble. You'll feel as though like I don't know. Like if you've ever taken ADHD medication, it's very similar to that. Like I felt hyper.
Slows down the digestion too, doesn't it?
It's so it's like it slowly releases the food, or more slowly releases the food out of the stomach.
I don't think I could do a bean diet. Like mentioned in the chat, like nah, don't like beans enough to do that. Just
Ooh.
beans and water, no.
Yeah, it sounds like a diarrhea salad right there.
It sounds like a miserable diet.
You ever there was like this crazy diet in the 1980s called the cabbage diet, and you would make this cabbage soup, which is essentially what he's describing right here, where it's just like beans and water. And fucking crazy, dude. That's the point. If your only option is beans, you only eat when you're hungry. It's true. You're not wrong.
Just takes away the fun from eating.
It does. It does. You can't, it's hard to dress up beans in so many different ways. But, make some chili, I guess.
I only like we've got this like brand called Heinz. I think you guys have the brand Heinz, and they do baked beans.
Yep.
It's in like the tomato sauce or whatever. Those are the only beans I'll eat.
Damn. All right. I think we have Bush's baked beans. Bush. We have a bajillion fucking brands. Heinz is an American company. They make ketchup.
Yeah, it's primarily ketchup. But I don't know. I notice them more for the baked beans down here.
You guys get Heinz
really
Spotted Dick?
fun.
Have you heard of that before?
What's that?
Spotted Dick. It's a Heinz product.
What is that?
I don't know. Look, you Google it. I mean, obviously.
That sounds...
Yeah, I know.
Meh.
It sounds nasty, and I think it is nasty. Oh, hold on. I'll Google it, guys. Don't worry. Stand by. See, if I had a second monitor, I'd already have the shit up. Window.
You're so slacking,
Bam.
dude.
Bam. Bam. This. You see this? This is a thing. Wait, hold on.
A pudding. Sponge pudding. It looks horrible in that picture in the middle bottom. That just does
This
really
one?
bad. No, below it. That one.
Actually
that
looks-
makes it look so bad.
Really? That actually kind of looks like a nice moist cake. If that came out of a fucking can, ugh. But what is
Yeah,
it?
just seeing the can and then that, like,
Yo, this is your canned bread, dude. We were talking about this yesterday. Brian was asking. I think we were talking about SpongeBob, and then the question came up like, "Oh, is canned bread a thing?" I think this is fucking canned bread, dude.
it's definitely got that texture to it.
I mean, I could put bread in a can and make it a thing.
Well,
It's your time.
it kind of looks like it might be good. So,
Yeah,
Suki,
you and Sprite are into it.
since you live in a
I
foreign
tried.
nation, I need you to go to your grocer and see if they have it. And if they don't have it, you got to ask your buyer, the grocery buyer, like the person that purchases the groceries for the store, if they can get Spotted Dick.
I'm gonna get the weirdest looks, but gotta see.
Do it for the lore. I mean, if you watch my channel long enough, and this is a real thing. If you watch my channel long enough, I have 2 challenges on here. I'm gonna put a third one on. One of them for 66,666 channel points, which you get from just watching and like chatting, is go IRL streaming and fight someone with milk. And I will get a gallon of milk and I will go fight somebody in real life with it. And then for 100,000 channel points, I will chug a gallon of milk live on stream. Canadians drink milk out of a bag, so canned bread is pretty normal. It sounds like they're rationing for the apocalypse.
Have you seen the eggs in a bag?
I have not, and that is extremely disturbing. And I now have lost my appetite and wish to die. What? Eggs in a bag?
Yeah, I worked in like a hospital kitchen, and after a while, they just kept like making it so we couldn't use like fresh eggs and stuff. And then they gave us this bag that was supposed to be eggs. And what you do, you shake the bag and then you cook it, and boom, scrambled eggs. But it tasted horrible.
Okay.
Yeah, restaurants and like hospitals where you've got to be really careful with your food safety.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
My first job, I worked in kitchens like the first from like I almost said level 13, from age 13 until I was like legal to work. And the kitchens that I worked in, they would sometimes get that, but it would be in a carton, like a paper carton, and it would be like a homogenized like mixture. So I don't know. That's interesting.
I just found it so gross. And yeah, a gallon of milk, that's gonna fuck you up.
I can take it, man. I love milk. I know it'll make me vomit because you physically can't have that much fucking lactose in your belly. I will definitely get myself sick, but I'll do it for you.
It's gonna be pouring down you.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna be running to the bathroom.
Well, I did the math. On it. So if I stream every day for 4 hours minimum, which is not really going to happen, and somebody was there watching me that whole time, it would take them a full year. So 7 days a week, 4 hours a day, watching me play video games. They would be able to redeem the milk gallon challenge. So that's like a long-term goal, you know? So if you want to lurk in my chat...
I'm almost at 20,000 points, dude.
I'm going to take away your points. Don't worry about it. You're a moderator. Actually, you can't... I set it so moderators can't redeem that.
Wow.
Because moderators get more points than regular viewers.
What was the third challenge gonna be?
Oh. Hold on.
Is it gonna be spotted dick?
Spotted dick? No. I mean, I could put that on there, but that sounds good. So I don't think it's going to be a challenge. I was thinking of doing a... I go streaming on my phone, and I take a shower, and chat watches me shave every hair off of my body and head.
Damn, you're gonna show us your...
Oh, I
not
show
sexy
whole, baby.
work?
You know, like it's yeah.
Okay.
It's art. It's art. You know. No, I would just put the camera would be at a different angle. But I don't care. I used to do that like all the time. Like I would FaceTime friends and be like, "Oh, what's going on? I was just gonna go shower," and like then I would just like put the phone up and just like shower, like have the phone in the shower, and I'm just showering. And they're there.
Easier for dudes for you guys to do that.
I mean, it's mostly like, I'm friends with a lot of women, so.
I just mean you got less to cover up.
It's true. This is true, but you can also, I get it.
You don't have to worry about like showing off your chest as much.
Oh, I'm actually always worried about showing off my tits. A Nair tutorial. Okay, that's perfect. Zimbabwe, you fucking win, dude. You win the prize today.
Oh, Nair stinks though.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ooh.
My cookies are done. I'm not gonna chew anymore. Yeah, you can get high off of those fumes.
Hope he stubs his toe on every corner and object in his home. That's cruel.
Wait, where's that?
It was in that chat thing that you just popped up and then put away.
Oh. This thing.
Yeah.
I hope he's... Oh, ow. That sucks.
Yeah,
Hey,
brutal.
Zimbabwe, how confident are you on putting a group together while I go read a bunch of messages that I need to attend to?
What are you putting a group together for?
RFD.
True.
Oh, yo, hey, I'm 40. Holy shit, guys. Woo! You know what that means?
You made it.
Adrenaline rush. Let's go.
It means no mount. It means no mount for you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Whatever. I don't know if I like that on 5. Where should I put it?
Oh man.
Shift R, Alt R. I like Alt R. That's a good one.
What kind of group we talking?
So we're gonna do a similar. We're gonna do a different dungeon. This one's way spookier. It's like a bunch of ghosts and ghost pigs. Right now, like, so the thing about classic World of Warcraft is that like these are the different zones across the map, and like there's level bands that you want to go into those things to, you know, like do the quests inside of there. And so like when you play hardcore, you want to be a little bit more careful about like where you go and where you're questing at what level. And so I'm kind of in like this weird pocket where you can start some zones, like this one. I did like the northern portion of it, but like these quests down here, like I'm too under-leveled to do just yet. So I kind of want to go like do dungeons and get some experience that way before I go back. It's like you go into a place, you do like half of the quests, and then you go to a different zone and do, you know, half of the quests there. It's kind of like we're running all over the place.
Yep. You gonna have the next group all in a voice chat?
Nah, I don't think so. Like, Bri was just here when I got started up after I finished with my kiddo, so.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna get myself on my way because I gotta fly across the world, and then I gotta respond to Peggy, and then I need to continue reading the Suki threads.
Take your time.
I will. I am almost illiterate, so I was taking like some of the things that you were saying like right off the rip about just like the welcome pages, like the intros and rules and stuff as like literal, and it honestly gave me a good space to just like, hey, you know what? I just need to pound these out. And just take care of that now. So that's why I just put it there, almost like as like a reminder for me of like, well, you know, why are the fucking rules in this spot? It's really just so like I go back, copy and paste them, and post them for those channels.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah.
I thought it was good.
Yeah. I'm really like I'm doing a lot of the build of just the structure and the organization around how I see a lot of like other streamer community discords built. And just kind of putting the spin on it, because it's not like you need to get too creative, but you just need to have like good organization. So the bots will definitely help. Do you know the Carl bot that gives the Steam keys and the like just like free game giveaways like across like Epic, GOG, and Steam?
Oh yeah, we'll check on. I think it's GG, the site that shows you all the bots.
Think so, yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
have a
go
look
through it,
through
go through it,
there,
yeah.
see what's the most. So I like to go as cheap as possible, you know, like
For sure.
free bots all the way.
Yeah. I don't want to have it to be too cluttered, but
You don't want to be paying.
oh no. I think I can ask. If we can't find it, I know Astro, his friend Bushy, he actually has that set up on another Discord that we're in together, so I can ask him as well.
You could very easily take it from that server too. You just kind of like click on it, and then there's like an invite button.
Oh, then I'll just do that then.
Yeah. So if you know the bot and you're in that server, you just like click on its profile. Instead of like an add friend button, it'll be an invite button, and then you could just send it over to your server.
Oh. So it says Carl Gaming app. So when I click on his thing, it just shows it's like a
You
card.
should have like a little invite button.
No, it's not there.
Invite to server.
Yeah. Come on. Oh. Alright, let me just. Alright, I'm asking. They might have taken away my mod rights over here. I've been spamming a lot recently.
Did you say it was called Carl Gaming?
Carl Gaming, yeah. And it's the
What's
same.
title?
Same avatar as like the Carl bot with the turtle. Okay. Oh my god. Zimbabwe. Do you think you can summon me when the group gets there? Huh?
You're so needy.
No, I was just about to get on the Zeppelin and then I realized I had a quest I had to turn in. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I think you streaming at night and me streaming during the day, kind of thing.
Yeah, man. Like if that's what works with your schedule, you know. Don't force yourself to. Because like that, it gives you the opportunity. Because like what I do during the day, if I'm not too busy at work today, I was really busy, so I couldn't. But I'll export the VOD. I'll go and put stream markers in. So if there's any clips, I know where to pull them out. I'll edit all my shorts and I will put them on publish schedules, and then I will go. I do this twice a day. I go on Threads. I reply to like 5 to 10 threads and just saying like unhinged funny shit, and then I'll make a post about whatever, and then I'll do the same thing on Twitter, and I'll do that twice throughout the day just to grab like different audiences, and then I post my shit to TikTok and YouTube, and then like just spam refresh on analytics. Like I clipped the one yesterday where I almost died to Zeracotl, but it was just me saying, yo, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. I posted that and it immediately got 500 views. Now it's sitting at 500, but...
I need to make that... You just reminded me to make a Threads account.
Yeah.
I don't know. Getting people... I get a lot of people in-game to come follow me and actually stick around for a decent amount of time.
Yeah. I mean, people are chill. I mean, Zimbabwe's been playing this whole time. He just came in and chilled. I don't even know what brought him here. Did I post an OPV? Oh, here we go. Yo, were you able to open that picture that I put in Baron's chat earlier? Oh, you saw it in Discord. Suki.
#unknown.
That's what it said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Try this one. Oh wait, just put it there anyway. Hell yeah. So after I made the speech and they went through all of the elections, they were like, "Yo, send us a picture of your character." And so I have an add-on in the game where I can turn my shit into like a cinematic studio. Take a picture of my character, whatever, but I just grabbed it from stream and it's great.
That's beautiful.
Really just captures the whole, my whole message. Fucking tired all the time, and I'm screaming. But we're still out here, we're still fisting. Good God, okay. Okay, what do I need to do here? Reconnect. Damn, dude, we already got a healer? Jesus Christ. This man's wasting no time. Okay, fine. list. Oh, hey, when you say the color rolls, is that just like the color of the um like the name of the person, their profile, like when they type something in the Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then yeah. Okay, cool. That's what I figured. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
I
up to
wanna-
you if you want people to have their own color, like the choice to set their own color, or if you want them to have a set color based on if they're a member or a mod or whatever.
I want to point something out, Milk.
What?
We forgot to do compendium again.
No, I grabbed it.
Oh. Well, fuck you too.
No, after having a near-death experience with it yesterday, I really
thanks for letting me
wanted to
know.
get in
Thanks for
there.
reminding me. Thanks for reminding me.
Sorry.
Love you, Milk. I'll go cry now in my corner.
You'll be fine. You could just go in there with a group and just say like, "Oh yeah, we'll just go in," and then you make it all the way there, and then there's no
First, my
boss.
cast lockout gets fucked up, and now you get the book without me. Wow.
Well, we could do Cathedral after this. Zimbabwe just said he wanted to do RFD, and then like I really wanted to distance myself from that group, like all of them, not just the warrior.
We can't. We won't be able to find a group for.
I guarantee you we will. I guarantee you that there will be people that like either just didn't do it or just didn't want to do Armory, because it's like 5 hallways and 1 boss. There's not even a rare in there.
So the struggle is finding people that haven't done it yet.
Yeah,
So-
because
so
usually when you're like around this like 39-40, you want to have it so it's like you do all 4 dungeons at once, because they're under the same lockout key.
Yeah, there are 4 different parts of the same dungeon, and in hardcore you can only do a dungeon once per day.
Okay, yeah.
That is not the case in regular WoW.
Yeah.
But also the bosses are modified to give a lot more experience than they would in regular classic as well.
Yeah.
Well, you'd hope so.
It's
the
so that
extra
people can't just sit AFK while people kill mobs for them,
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
defeating the whole purpose of not dying.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Frickin' pirates now.
Dream duck in the swamp.
I am now frequently getting people whispering me, like as I'm, like on the Zeppelin going from town to town. They'll be like, "Are you fist weapons only?" And that's where I'm like, haha, you just activated my trap card.
Why do you think they say that?
Because it's unique, I guess. People don't see it
No.
very often.
No, why do you think they know to ask that? Do you think they're doing it from just inspecting you, or do you think they know of the channel?
No, they don't know the channel. They definitely just inspect me. Because whenever I'm up and around, like I just always have the fist weapons out.
I might do a Iron Man challenge. That's what Blade was suggesting I do.
I don't know. What is that? No chest?
White and gray only.
You totally could. You should do it on a warrior.
Sounds awful. I would have to make exceptions to necks and rings, so I'm not going to use a neck or a ring.
Yeah, there's no.
There is a gray necklace. I actually can't use a gray necklace. Fuck.
Makora.
Alright, it would only be rings and trinkets then. Never mind. No, it'd only be. There is a white trinket. Fuck.
Yeah, in engineering.
God damn it. I mean, trinkets really wouldn't even come up that much. I am level 41 and I just got my first trinket.
Oh, I still haven't gotten one yet. Ooh,
I
where should
got
I
the
go?
one
I
that you
guess
probably will get first too.
Camp T. Wait. Oh no. Where's the button? There's the button. Okay, back to reading.
This is giving me Morrowind vibes right now.
Oh, are you listening to the music? I was just about to start playing it on stream too.
And what's going on there too?
Oh hell yeah.
All the mountains and stuff, and the flying. Like, remember the little
Yeah.
flying things in Morrowind? They just so annoying.
Zimbabwe, I can invite you to mine if you want. Okay, where am I? Here we go. Okay. That. Okay.
That big old thorn.
Okay.
Blood and thunder.
It says that you're playing music, but can't hear it.
I am playing music in the stream. Do you have me turned up on like? Go ahead and deafen on Discord and see if you can hear it.
Ah, yep, there we go. My bad.
All good. Zimbabwe, I'm sending you a friend request. It's the only way I can invite you right now. Also, I don't know if this is like from anything that you had done. I don't think so. But like when I go to invite someone to the server or the chat channel, I can only do it by friend requests, like in my friend list.
I haven't changed anything.
Okay, I didn't think so. Because so like Astro Shell City, the guy that was in here earlier, was the one that made it to start. So I don't know, like maybe when he like switched control to me, that like there was an option that got changed.
Yeah, not totally sure. Normally you're able to just send a link.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's fine for now. I know that that's like an easy, like I can just Google and figure that one out. All right, dude, don't be a weirdo. Mute the stream when you come in. That's to Sprite. But you guys too, don't be fucking weird, all right? Jeez. Trying to run a family-friendly fucking stream here.
Fuck you.
I can just send a link personally, like.
Yeah, so when I go
can
to invite, it's like hidden, use copy button, and then if I do copy button, this is literally what it says. That's what I just pasted from hitting the copy button.
Fuck you, Zimbabwe.
Weird.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Yo.
How's it going?
Pretty
This
good, then.
client
Pretty good.
over here thinks we're gonna find people for just Kath.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Yeah, like when you go when you go into the queue, you see people like queuing just for Kath.
Don't agree with them. Don't encourage this behavior.
I found people looking for just certain parts of Scarlet Monastery. You know.
Yeah.
Might take a little bit longer, but you'll get there.
It's true. We don't have a tank, so already sets us off. I'm just turning in the
Wild, though.
I'm just turning in the book quest real quick.
Must be nice.
I'll tell you how nice it is when I get there.
As soon as this Kriza guy gets here and Krizax logs back on, we should be able to summon.
Krizax.
I don't know if they know each other, but their names are
very similar. We should ask them. So wait, are you really from Alabama? You don't sound like you're from Alabama. Oh, okay.
Roll Tide, what the hell?
Why don't you sound like you're from Alabama? What the fuck?
don't
Aren't you
know.
proud of where you're from? What the hell?
I don't even. What do you mean?
What I'm saying is, like, when was the last time you kissed your cousin tongue on tongue, dude? What the hell?
I was about to say, isn't Alabama the cousin cuddler state?
And I just want to tell you that if our Canadian friend was here, that we would be like telling him to go to Prince Edward Island because that's where all the incest happens. Or no, it's an island off of Prince Edward.
Fuckers.
You know, I met a
Just fuck
girl
with you.
in retail from Alabama, and I introduced them all to Never Lucky. And oh my god,
She was the best, wasn't she?
And then when she stopped talking to me, Audrey was like, "Oh, she must have got a call from Big Dick Uncle Freddy."
I mean, she can't help what Freddy's packing, you know, like.
Yeah.
Right. Where else is she gonna get that? Anyway.
Yeah. I'm from Alabama. I've been
Hell
here
yeah.
my whole life. Well, actually, that's a lie. I lived in Kentucky for like 2 years.
Oh no shit. I got some
That's like
homies out in
living
Kentucky.
Alabama.
It sucked, but
Why?
because it wasn't Alabama. What do you mean? Roll
Good.
Tide, brother.
Ugh. Oh my god, I'm like 6 hours deep right now.
6 hours?
Yeah.
Rookie numbers.
No, I know. I didn't really sleep though, because I went to bed at 3 yesterday. I actually thought about not streaming today, and I was like, what am I thinking? Come on. Get back up, get grinding. Don't be a baby.
I didn't get much sleep last night either.
I'm about to hit you with the summon.
Oh, more blind weed, dude.
This Krizax guy said he was going to get a drink, but still not back.
Well, maybe his drink is across the house, and it's like a 50 house.
Well,
50
you
room
better
house.
pick up the goddamn pace. I ain't got all day.
Oh, no, dude.
We're on a tight ship here. This ain't no dilly-dallying nonsense. Like this guy not accepting my summon. What do you
Oh
got
shit,
going?
sorry, I'm out of the game. I'm tabbed right now. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, he's back. He just logged back in.
Oh, dude.
See?
Yo, maybe he's on stream right now. He's listening.
He heard me talking shit. Now he's
Oh.
gonna be mad.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
Uh-oh. Anzax HC?
He's on a different layer, I think.
Anthrax?
He was here.
Strength. I guess I might as well do Swamp of Sorrow while I'm here.
Hey, Kriza. Hey, Lizelda. Y'all homies. Kind of a sus guild name. I didn't even notice we're in the same guild.
Oh, Krizax is up here. He's waiting on us. All right, well, get it.
Oh, dude, no shaman? You're just intentionally griefing. What the hell? It's okay, it's okay. Oh, he's ready to go. Oh, I have a quest to share if you,
Yo, Milk, you should add Duskwood to your list of questing places to do.
That one is actually... you're talking about Deathstalker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was technically, the Deadwind Pass.
Nah. You get it in it's Duskwood.
Interesting.
So is Shaman better for this dungeon? I've played a
No,
lot
no,
of
no,
these,
it's just like I'm melee
Classic.
and, Wind Fury. That's pretty much it. I'm just like addicted to Wind Fury.
Gotcha.
It's
Yeah,
no,
like-
I'm just messing with you. Like
It's
anytime Bri puts together a group comp, it's always 2 mages and a tank.
That's not true.
Well, there was the one that you did yesterday. That it was literally like my perfect fucking comp.
Yeah, it was my
Feral
perfect
Druid
fucking
and
comp,
fucking Wind Fury Totem.
Yeah, I'm pretty new to Classic. I've played a lot of retail,
Oh no shit.
but not a whole lot of Classic. My buddy got me, he's super into like the streamer guys and OnlyFists.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, dude, you need to play class or hardcore," and he's died like 10 times. I think he's level 17 or something.
Oh my god. He's really loving it, dude.
So he sucks.
Yeah. It sounds like he sucks, dude.
Oh, I mean, somebody had to say it.
Yeah,
I'd say
we're
it
all
all
thinking
the
it.
time. Yeah.
Is he in the guild or no?
I mean, if he dies from elevator in the UC, he should just uninstall the game, honestly.
He hadn't died from fall damage, surprisingly.
Okay, all right. So he
No,
sucks,
no,
but
not-
he's not.
not
He just
fall damage.
doesn't want to admit it yet.
Just that elevator.
Just that specific elevator.
Yeah, well, any of the elevators, but in that city, they're all the same elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, why the fuck is this Jaguar still on my fucking ass? Milk, I switched to Shadow Spec for leveling, and I don't know why I was never not Shadow Spec to begin with.
I told you, man. Mind, what is it? Mind play? It's awesome.
So what do you guys play? What class are you guys?
I'm
Let's-
priest.
He's
okay.
he's a
okay.
priest. Suki
The
Suki's is just
The
fam.
other, oh,
She's
oh.
she's just hey. I think you used to play, right?
Yeah,
A long time ago.
Well, why not?
I
It's
mean,
not cool enough.
no, she's just not cool enough. It's
You're
okay.
not. Yeah, I was about to say you're not cool enough.
Yeah, you're not cool enough, exactly. Also, you're not
Um,
dumb enough either.
yeah. This is just. It's honestly like you gotta have like a little bit of sadism in you to want to play hardcore, because it's like genuinely like
I actually was looking into it right now, but I only see classic on the
So
US.
it's so hardcore is a
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
a carve out of classic.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no.
For real, come
Yeah,
play.
any
Come
server.
hang.
Just when I search it up, you can only subscribe by
Yeah. So
Yeah,
a hardcore is a
Hardcore's
version
bad.
inside of classic. So it's
Sounds like a Roll Tide moment right there, if you ask me.
that is a certifiable Roll Tide moment. So there's like different classic servers,
Let's
right?
see, so it's roughly $20.
Oh, yo, I've been muted this whole time. Hardcore is a version of classic. So like when you subscribe to Classic, and then you have different server options inside of there. And there's like seasonal, there's Classic Era, and then there's Anniversary. And we play in the Anniversary ones, and it's just a specific hardcore server.
Yeah, but what I'm telling her is that there's no Aussie servers. There's
No, but
Aussie
we
region.
have. There's no. Yeah. So your
which
ping is
is why I
gonna
have to
be.
go to the US shop.
Your ping is gonna be fucking whack.
It's not that bad.
It could be. If you don't have really good internet to begin with, it's gonna be bad.
I've played
I
on
can-
Aussie ping. I can't tell the difference.
I can see what the WoW subscription includes. WoW, WoW Classic, and Cataclysm Classic.
Yes.
So which one are you guys on right now? You're on
Classic.
Classic?
Yeah, just Classic.
Yeah. But there's two different. Okay.
There's what?
It's complicated. There are a lot of classes. Okay.
There is. It is. It's needlessly complicated.
It's needlessly.
It's just the capitalist beast. Just trying to get
Okay.
more piggies inside of here, you know?
So you ready? You ready for the
Ready.
flow chart? So there's original World of Warcraft. That's retail WoW. That's the current WoW expansion. War Within right now. Great. Then there's 2019 Classic Vanilla WoW, which eventually kept progressing through the expansions as normal. However, for some reason they left Classic Vanilla as its own servers. But the game that kept progressing is currently in Cataclysm Classic. So that's why it says Cataclysm Classic. So it branched off. Another one branched off from the original 2019 Classic, right? And then there's Season of Discovery Classic, which is just
You're making this
retail
way
in
more
Classic.
complicated than it needs to
And
be.
then there's Hardcore Classic. We're in Hardcore Classic.
There's just basically game versions inside of the game type. Or sorry, there's game types inside of the game version. So the version that we're playing is Classic, but the type inside of Classic is variable. You know, you have seasonal, hardcore, or it's called Era, which is just the original
Right.
game forever.
The best
Yeah.
one.
But after Era ended, like it didn't end, but like after its lifespan ended, another mode was created to go into the first expansion. However, that first expansion did not last forever. There is no the Burning Crusade Classic servers anymore. That one moved on to the second expansion. And then it moved on to the third expansion where it currently is right now.
And it's about to move on to the fourth expansion.
Yeah.
Damn.
Kinda nutty.
So how much
Okay.
does it cost you guys per month?
15.
$15. But if you do like a 6-month thing,
I'll do a year.
yeah, you can do a year at a time.
Yeah, I'm seeing here it's $20 per month.
If you just
Lowest
pay
it goes
per
down
month.
to $17 if you do like the 12-month offer.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I spend like $13 a month, yep.
Yeah, I think I do the 3-month thing, and mine is like 42 or something. 42 every 3 months, something like that.
Okay, it says $18.60 per month for the 3-month one. Probably balances out to the same amount though.
Yeah, it's like I know, you don't really end up saving all that much. So it's really just like it. If you can put it up front, you save some money. Not not as terrible because it's like $3-4 a month. Adds up by the end of the year, right? So it's like $40-50, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not terrible.
I've spent over $15,000 on this game.
Dear God.
What a flex, dude.
Well, it says that it costs just $200 for a
Ooh,
year.
that's not-
That's a lot. That's
Yeah,
also an
just-
investment of your time you have to think about too, because that's like you're gonna play for every month sort of thing. That's kind of why I do the 3 months, because like if you canceled your 12-month sub, I don't know if they refund you the time that you're not gonna use. It just ends the subscription when
Oh,
it's
yeah.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I get free mounts from it.
Yeah, I was just looking at the comparison table that they have, and you get
Yeah.
a
So-
lot of extra things if you go for the 12 month.
Yeah. So
And,
all those extra things though are in the game versions, Cataclysm and the retail War Within. So it's like if you don't play and I think you have to purchase War Within.
Yeah.
Separate.
Yeah,
Like
it looks like mainly mounts for the main World of Warcraft.
Yeah, if you were just playing classic World of Warcraft, basically all of those extras you're not gonna get them because they don't exist in this game.
Yeah, they've
Like-
got a couple that are for classic, but they're mostly for the main.
Yeah. Chest. Let's go. Yeah, I love this. You wish, dude, I bet you wish you had this tank in Scarlet Monastery.
For me,
Yeah.
we'd probably be going too slow for me, honestly. Still. I'm very picky. I just want to let you know, though, if I was playing a mage, I'd still be pulling. If I was playing a rogue, I'd also be pulling.
In 30, 40.
Hey. Large knapsack. Hell yeah. 12 slaughter. Big boy.
I caught me from some 12 slaughters that guy selling at the guild event yesterday.
Oh, Tix V?
And his character name was like Konami or something.
Oh, Kenobi?
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. I know. Somebody.
Bro, where are these Shadow Panthers? Are they real?
Oh, dude, that's where I'm at if you want to wait.
I kind of have this problem where my quest log is always full.
Same. And then it's terrible because like I can't delete any because I'll forget to go back. It sucks.
Yeah, but are these Shadow Panthers like real?
Probably.
Do they exist? Like
They somewhere,
are they in
man.
stealth? Are they in stealth?
Another 5-minute cooldown. Dookie, you're gonna play? I know. Look, you know, like obviously you're debating it right now.
Yeah, I'm having a sus.
I mean, what do you got to lose?
Money?
Just money. It's just money and time. That's all.
Yeah.
It's just money
So
and time.
nothing really.
So nothing really, yeah. WoW is like a drug, except it doesn't affect your heart and your liver. And your lungs.
That's why I use substances while I do it, so it does affect me anyway.
That's the route, baby. That's what I'm talking
Ooh,
about.
an
Roll
enduring
Tide.
belt. Hell yeah, that's a big one. You want to clear this pack or no?
Do you actually like football, or do you just like saying Roll Tide?
I'm fucking Alabamian, brother. I have to like football.
Yeah. Gross.
It's like, do I? Not really. If I'm being honest with you. No, I don't really.
I think football is one of the least skillful sports.
Oh,
Yo, let me just tell you.
Now.
You just gotta you gotta know this about Brian. And it's not that he's autistic. It's just that he sometimes has like the dumbest fucking takes.
It's not it's compared to other sports, it is not that impressive.
Compared to what sports are we speaking on here?
Baseball specifically, but
Baseball?
yeah.
I will absolutely contend that baseball is an athletic sport and that any professional sport
Athletic.
whatsoever, yeah, absolutely, is, you know, like you're not jumping in and becoming a professional baseball player, really, you know, like right off the rip or in 6 months.
Or in 4 years.
No, yeah.
More.
Like I think it's underestimated to ongoers how hard it is to hit a baseball that's going 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, but I also think it's disingenuous to say that like you don't need to be as athletic to play football compared to baseball.
I'm just saying the execution of things is a lot easier in football.
I beg to completely differ. because
I
it's all about
half-
because baseball is all about the short bursts of execution. So it's like these rehearsed drills of that, where football is like the ongoing, like play that will continue to develop. Happens in baseball too, but like it's just different.
I'm not saying you don't need a lot of stamina and strength to play football. I'm just saying that
That's not at all what my point was.
why not?
Because
Like,
what I'm
you
saying
don't
is
need a
that
lot
like
of-
the bouts of play in baseball compared to football are like completely different. Where like a play in baseball might last like 18 seconds, in football it's like 30, or it could be shorter, right? And they have to do more with less.
Yeah, it's like comparing.
And then there's my argument where half the football team is just running into another person.
Football, baby. Hell yeah.
I mean, you got the quarterback who throws the ball, you got somebody who catches it, and the rest of the guys just kind of run into each other.
Damn it,
Oh, we
dude.
don't call that football here. We call that rugby.
True.
Hey, but
And you know where the term soccer came from?
Hmm.
The UK.
Yeah.
No, not us. We didn't come up with it. It's not. Nope, we didn't come up with it. Not us. Can't say we came up with it. And
Why would he?
and-
Why would he
and-
need those?
and-
Yeah, why would he need those? What is he wearing right now?
Intellect gloves?
No. A 10 agi. He's got 13 strength. He wants the crit. It's fine.
Also, one thing I hate about football that's unrelated to the sport itself is how they fucking have like fucking 10 replays every single play.
Yeah, but that's just the broadcasting. Like that's literally the media surrounding it, not the game itself. You ever been to a live football game before?
Yeah, I know, I have, and it was like, it wasn't even like half over, and it was already longer than a full baseball game. They last so long.
I just like I don't. I get it. You're a baseball
Is that
fan.
your gripe? It takes too long?
Well, no, that's just an additional gripe.
Okay.
That's like a, not a deal breaker, but like while we're here kind of thing.
Just a gripe on top of the original gripe.
Yeah. A gripe squared, if you will. I think basketball also suffers a lot from the same thing. Like my dad told me that the only part of the basketball game that matters is the last 2 minutes.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, I hate basketball, so I don't know. I guess I can't say I hate basketball. I know nothing about it, so.
All I know is they score so much that it makes scoring kind of not feel important.
I mean, it's still how you win.
That's why I think soccer and hockey are cool, because you don't see huge scoring games in soccer or hockey.
That's why a lot of people think soccer sucks, though.
Oh, dude, I hope you got that quest.
A lot of Americans
I
say soccer
Alright,
sucks.
Yeah, I love football. I love American football and I love English football or whatever the fuck. World football.
World football, yeah. You know why? You know why?
I get so into it.
The World Cup is a thing, right?
Because cups are sick.
Yeah, cups are sick, dude. You ever
It's
seen a cup
so
before? Hold on, let me look at mine. That's fucking
Back in the
sick,
day.
dude.
So back in the day, the Olympics was actually not as competitive as it is today, and it was mainly a kind of a. If you had money, you kind of played in it, and if you didn't have money, you didn't play in it, kind of thing. And they wanted to actually take soccer seriously, so the soccer kind of broke off from the Olympics and basically was like, all right, we're going to make our own federation. And actually, the World Cup controls all soccer operations in the Olympics to this day.
But aren't the Olympics like... Everyone I know who watches the Olympics just watches them for like haha, like kind of laugh at kind of deal.
Well, maybe
I'm
for
sorry.
the,
Did you see breakdancing, dude? That is like a fucking art form.
That's no way. That's the one.
Dude, are you kidding me? You're joking me right now with this, right, dude? Come on. Who the fuck are you? Suki, you know who it is, right? You.
Oh yeah, you should like personally know him. Like,
personally know them. Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Yeah, we all just know each other here.
I mean, it's just like a pretty small place, right?
I mean, yeah.
I think it's like they have it's like the population of California, like just about.
Oh,
Yeah, compared to you guys, we're tiny.
Hit her up. Ask what the hell that was. What was going on?
It's kind of weird though that you said you've never seen snow really, and you're the closest country to Antarctica.
Who, me?
Cool.
What?
Me.
Or her?
Her.
Where's that coming from?
I've seen snow.
Where's that coming from? My mouth, I think.
I don't know, man.
I'm not saying Antarctica is close to Australia, but it's relatively close.
Oh
Just
my
not fair.
god.
I deserve snow.
You deserve snow?
You
I
don't
deserve it.
know how much you don't want snow until you have it.
Exactly.
Oh.
I wanna feel that.
Get it. Go to
Just go to your freezer.
what would be like a more affordable, like a more economical trip for you, like Japan or America?
I'm not actually sure.
Because I know that like Japan is affordable once you get there. I don't know what the
Japan is like in her backyard.
what?
It's probably closer, so.
Dude, what the fuck?
Relative to us.
Nah, I think it's about the same distance.
Is it?
Yeah, dude, the world's a big place. Ocean's a big old place, bud.
Yeah, it's also blue.
It's a bunch of gas in space. And it's getting closer together.
It's getting closer together.
Oh, back at it. How many fucking waves are here?
I'm saying.
Yeah, you've had the Void Walker out this whole time, man. Are you feeling okay? A little nervous?
Oh, you want the imp?
I'm asking you, man. I would go full suck.
Full suck.
Full suck. Full suck. Well, you're not 60 yet. What are you running? Are you running a drain tank build?
Demonology. I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's just clicking buttons, dude.
Yeah, he's here having fun, my guy.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Ooh, I got some fade leaf. Hell yeah.
Like I said, I've only other had one other classic character, so I don't know exactly what's best.
So if you're doing a lot of like Warlock solo content, there's a build called Drain Tank where you're Affliction Spect, and you're really just like, hold on a sec, trying to get my combo points up here. You're really just trying to basically get your dots up on whatever mobs you're tanking, and then you just fucking you just spam Drain Life.
You're actually really close to playing the optimal spec / class. You got the first 3 letters correct, but the rest are wrong.
What? Wait, I'm trying to.
You know, warrior.
Shoulder pads.
Oh, dude, I think I might make my alt a Warlock because
Is that best class?
it's my favorite class. I've played it my whole life. Like that's.
What are you doing, you traitor? Why are you playing that rogue dirty class?
Dude, I'm so glad that you asked me. I gotta hold on. I gotta put here. Where are you? Let me put you on follow, and then you could just peek over on stream. Because on this channel, for where we're starting, you gotta keep running. You gotta keep running, buddy. We're doing the OnlyFists hardcore challenge, okay? Which from 1 to 60, we're only using fist weapons. Even past 60, we're using fist weapons. They're sleepers. They're underrated. They're underrepresented in Classic, and I'm gonna tell you why in a little bit. But for our challenge, we're not gonna die, right? We're not taking handouts. We have to complete all the questing zones we enter for questing 100%. And then from 46 onward, which at level 46 we get our first fist weapon off of a mob, we're going to be wearing a vendor item at all times. And we're not including thrown, we're not including crafted, right? In Classic WoW, there are 9, technically 10, weapons for fist weapons that you can fucking use, right? So they're not really there. But they have the speed of daggers, but the damage of swords. And people fucking think they're garbage. And I'm here to prove them wrong. This is also a world first attempt because it hasn't been done on Horde before in hardcore. Is this WoW? The UI looks so different. This is Classic WoW, Miss Kayla. Thanks for joining, by the way. Appreciate seeing you here.
Okay.
How many classes are there in Classic?
There's 8.
There's a couple.
8 classes. You got Warrior, Warlock, Shaman, Druid, Mage, Priest, and then if you're on Alliance, you can play Paladin. For Horde, they have Shaman.
Paladin.
And then there's also Rogue. Rogue and Hunter. I'm playing a Rogue right now.
I don't know if we can count Paladin as a real class.
I don't think so either. You played Vanilla through Cataclysm. This is a blast from the past. Yo, it's so much. I'm actually gonna just mute myself so I just keep spieling over here. This is we're playing hardcore Classic on top of that. So this is like your character dies, you delete it, you start over.
It's not a real class, is that what I heard?
I played Cataclysm Classic, which is a thing right now because when they released Classic back in 2019, they continued doing all of the expansions. So they did TBC for a year and a half, then they did Wrath of the Lich King for 2 years, and now they're in Cataclysm. And it's like, I mean, I got sick of Cataclysm, so I quit. But there's also some things like with my UI I changed. This is the bars on the bottom. This is base UI, and my name plate is base UI. I just like moved it around. But my party frames are something I use in retail. This is like a hardcore specific add-on called Deathlog. And then right here on the bottom right, I have my fun meter to know how much fun I'm having. Miss Kayla, would you play WoW again? Suki, have you made up your mind?
Not yet. Right now I'm looking at races and classes.
Okay, so we play Horde on hardcore, and then I also play Horde on the PvE server. I'm not playing Alliance in this Classic because Alliance get a buff from Paladins called Blessing of Salvation, where all of the classes buffed with that generate less threat. So it's kind of like less fun. Like
Right, so you've got Shamans instead of Paladins. So.
Yeah. So like, there's a higher chance that like when I'm attacking a mob in a group like this, that they'll turn around and start smacking me, as opposed to just like always being on the tank. But I mean, you do you. If you want to roll an Alliance character and get yourself re-ingratiated, I'll hop over. I'll make a character. We can chill.
I'd come too. I prefer Alliance.
Oh, Miss Kayla. I also play on the Classic servers. I play on the PvE server right now, but I have some friends on the PvP server. Would you play Horde or Alliance? Let's ask you that. Start there. Also, who's your favorite Pokemon? Also, that's an open forum question to everybody here.
Bulbasaur.
Solid pick. Solid pick. S tier
Tell me
pick
what
right
type
there.
Bulbasaur is?
Have you ever seen Bulbasaur's butt? Little boy's got booty cheeks, man.
Yo, what?
Are you kidding me? You've never seen Bulba butt before?
Can't say that I have.
Keep it that way.
Yeah, it's our butt.
Just for that, I have an emote spot on my channel. It's going to be Bulba butt. Here, this is what you just did for my channel. Let me see. Let me do this.
Well, Gyarados.
Oh, Gyarados.
Look. See that? That's what I'm doing now.
Ooh.
No, you played Horde, but leveled a few Alliance just to see.
God.
And your favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. Also decent choice, because Magikarp's such a sleeper. Or Lapras. Yo, Lapras. She's got some eyes. You guys want to play Poke Smash or Pass in a little bit?
Excuse.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Oh, you've heard of Smash or
Are you
Pass,
kidding
right?
me? Like I'm the one with this outlandish statement. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So yes, no, you have. You know, would you? Would you not?
Would I? Yeah. Would I? Have I? No. Would I? Yeah.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna do it in a little bit. I need a little break from all this hardcore gaming. Step away. I think we'll do the first 150. Okay.
All right.
We'll do Generation 1's Poke Smasher Pass. Also, I need to see if I... Oh, yo, Miss Kayla. You missed Fortnite earlier. You might have came in for a little bit. I was having trouble setting it up. You missed it because you were playing Fortnite. Yo, have you seen Godzilla yet? Have you gotten him to spawn? Or gotten the,
Zira?
Yeah, Godzilla is in fucking Fortnite right now. And it's honestly an awesome event. You got the medallion once. The medallion was pretty cool. You missed the dashes. Oh, for sure. I played with my 10-year-old son, and it was like... The last time I played was like not even this season. It's like, it's so different. You can jump off of walls now. You can roll. Like, you can jump and do a roll. It's crazy.
You can roll in that? What?
Still can't tell if it's possible to be him. Oh. No, you can definitely be him. I definitely saw a player. You have to have the medallion and then you run into the portal. I mean, the movement, it's definitely cool, but like, I feel like it changes the game so fundamentally that it's just like, yeah, what's the point of building? Because if you are just like excellent with movement and excellent with building, like it's not really a shooter anymore. It's just like, who can run away better? Your zero build? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Same here. Oh, I will say the one thing that I really genuinely enjoyed about playing Fortnite again was they just put apparently they just brought back the hunting rifle, and that's my favorite gun, hands down. It's the best gun in the game.
I was fucking people up with that gun the other day.
Hell yeah. Yo, so Astro, who was in here earlier, he was in chat. I asked him if he would like come in and just sit as like moderator, because like I was gonna have my 10-year-old on with me, so if anybody was gonna be weird, just start like just banning people out. And Astro came in and he was like, yo, $5 donation to your channel if you can kill someone with a fishing rod, because I had one on me. And so my son and I were trying to set up a shot where I pick somebody up with a fishing rod, and he just like cold cock blasts them with the hunting rifle.
Did you get it?
We were close, and then he had to drop off, so we were like, we're gonna keep practicing and we'll come back to it.
Yeah, that's an achievement for a later date.
For sure. Just hit him and pull him into the storm. Hell yeah. Really wanted to get that shot combo down. Why did the music stop?
Did everyone roll for this chest?
I rolled a 77. I win!
Oh, you son of...
Haha! Hell yeah!
I am choker of the eagle. Damn.
Damn. Hell yeah, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna hop offline for a bit. Maybe I'll
Okay.
catch you guys later. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys another time.
Absolutely. Yo, thank you so much for hanging out, Suki. I promise I will continue to respond to the things in the other channel.
We'll chat later as we go.
Absolutely. And I will dedicate some time tomorrow if you're available, or whatever day. You tell me, and I will not be streaming, and we can sit and do it and just make sure that I'm fully understanding it.
Yeah, whenever works.
Okay. All right, I'll hit you up.
You guys have fun.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Yo, she's so cool, man. I can't believe I feel very fortunate to have met Suki. Huge help. Yo, Zimbabwe, you want to do a cathedral? Just a cathedral.
Yeah, down.
Oh, look at that. We found somebody. Oh, yo, I didn't tell you the last two parts about my my whole pitch, Zimbabwe, and that's if you sub to the channel, you're entitled to fisting. You get a founder's badge, and at 100 subs, we're doing the bidet giveaway, so you can clean your sweaty gamer butthole.
Oh yeah?
Yep,
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
I know. So if you got that Twitch Prime in you, you just drop it right in. You can get yourself a founder's badge, cool emotes, entry into the giveaway. and a fisting. I feel like the fisting is like the fucking.
That's the selling point.
That's the cream on top, baby. Or I guess the cream inside, but you know.
Cream of the crop. I got you. I feel that. I feel that. Shit, I got no mana.
Miss Kayla, I don't know if you're still here. Do you play any other games besides Fortnite? Besides Fortnite? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Quite a few? Yo, hit me with it. I got time. You got time? I got plenty of time. I'm here all night. Oh, dude, I just realized what I should fucking do for my OnlyFists application. The video I should submit. My fucking channel pitch, dude. What the hell? All right, well, you can tell me. Why don't you tell me what you're playing most recently, or what you're really into right now?
We're gaming.
We're gaming, dude.
We're gaming.
Dude, we're sending it. We're gaming it.
We're going. We're going. Full send. Full send. Full send.
Yo, these fucking thunderclaps are crazy.
So I got a text from my dad's girlfriend saying that we woke her sister up by quote-unquote slamming the front door. First of all, why are you telling on us? You're a fucking grown-ass adult. You know?
Hold on. This is huge. Holy shit.
Who snitched on you?
A fucking grown-ass adult because we woke her up because we
Hold on a sec.
closed the door a little too loud.
All right, so be more considerate of other people that you live with, dipshit.
Yeah, but
4 strength, 11 agility, 8 stamina, leather helm, 90, need roll, and fuck yeah!
if we're not closing the door as softly as humanly
Hell
possible,
yeah.
it is considered too loud.
Just be considerate of the other people that you fucking live with. That's so easy. That's such a non-starter thing. I feel like you're crying about nothing right now.
You don't understand.
I do understand. I've lived with people before. You're fucking up my rotation right now. Hold on.
Fucking easy, dude.
Fucking easy, my guy.
Ooh, okay, Dak.
Daily, I only follow a few, mostly Fallout and Fortnite. Hell yeah. But you still play a lot of old games. Still waiting on the newest Spider-Man. Awesome. Do you play any Final Fantasies?
I'm so close to being able to use that launch. Oh.
Yo, what am I gonna do for AQ40, man?
What do you mean?
I need to get like a frostbite or something on my weapons.
Bro thinks he's gonna make it to AQ40. It's wild. I guess it's optimism. I don't know.
Did you? Okay, so I always ask this question of people. You don't have a way to play them
You know how
anymore.
you would normally play
Emulators,
Dor? Like,
just like
normal?
I just go ham, So, of the
Right.
Final Fantasy games that you played, did you play Final Fantasy Tactics?
Staff I have gives me 11 shadow damage to spells and
Xbox emulators?
I don't
Do
know
you,
if
you
that's
do you have a
Fifty
PC or
dollars
no?
more.
Because there's definitely a way that you can get Xbox emulators for sure. Wait, you needed the Cold Rage dagger?
I asked if I should need it.
Oh, no, that's a melee weapon.
It's mine gets I lose 11 on spells and shadow effects.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
11 points damage.
yeah, I know, but you're not meleeing people as a warlock.
That's why I asked.
Okay,
Don't
well,
send
whatever,
all
man.
the-
You just got like a gold, I think. Yeah, you just got like a gold 70.
Did anybody else need it?
No.
I'm reporting him. I'm reporting him.
All right, I'm gonna Hearth because I have a quest I need to turn in over in Undercity. All right, and then maybe we play some Pokey Smasher Pass. My PC runs MS Word, maybe Paint. Not great for gaming. Shit. I thought. So do you stream? I feel like. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, but through Xbox. Okay, very interesting. Or TikTok, yeah, you do have some of that accessibility stuff with TikTok. That's cool. Yes, you do still get mounts in Classic. This is, this guy right here he's riding a Raptor, but they're only 60% and 100% ground speed. So they're only running mounts. All right, you guys want to take like a tight 5 and then we can do SM Cath?
If you want.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Are you cool with that, Zimbabwe?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, cool. So I just hit 40, so I'm now... Sorry, hold on. I gotta mute myself. I just hit 40, so I can get myself my first ground mount, which will be 60% increased movement speed. But that costs 100 gold, and I have... like 20. Wait. Oh, I've got 42. Hell yeah.
This had better be good. Goodbye.
Shit.
Hello.
What professions do I use? So I am, since I'm playing hardcore, I am doing engineering and mining. So, you know, I can make target dummies, which act as like little mini tanks if I need to get out of a situation. You know, a lot of explosives, big on making bombs and throwing stuff. And there's just like a lot of utility inside of using like engineering. Like you can get a parachute cloak, which gives you slow fall on a cooldown. And then there's like world trinket. There's like other trinkets and like little oddities that you can use, which are really good. So like there's kind of like a certain way, like to increase your chances of living in hardcore, like engineering would be the profession to use for sure. I think if this wasn't hardcore, I would still level engineering mining, and then I think I would swap mining for either alchemy or leatherworking a little bit later on. Is the auction house in Classic? Yeah, I'm about to go over there right now. Just trying to clean up my bags. Okay. All right. Yep, auction house is a thing. So just selling everything that I just got from like I just did like a bunch of dungeons. Let me ask a simple question that you might stop further stupid questions. Is Classic actually exactly like the original? So yes, it is exactly the base game. It's vanilla 100%. There are small tweaks that they have made to the game, which were arguably like I don't know, just like kind of downright annoying, like not really meant to be a part of the like it wasn't performing as it intended or should have been. Um so in vanilla on Horde, there's a world buff that you get called War Chief's Blessing, which is when you kill um Rend. He's like a boss in Upper Blackrock Spire. So in original Classic, uh it would be a 4 to 6 hour cooldown on when you can turn the it's like a quest item. It's you turn in his head in the city, and then Thrall gives out a world buff to everybody in the city and the crossroads. So in Classic, it was like a 4 to 6 hour cooldown, but in Classic now, it's like you can just hand it in. The reason why they changed that is because that 4 to 6 hour window meant that nobody could turn that quest in at that time. So if you were running an Ubers, like a Upper Blackrock Spire, got the head to go turn in the quest, you were then time gated to wait to turn in the quest, which is just kind of silly. Oh, that was the point? No, the point was like, um, you know, like it was preventing players from progressing in the game and it wasn't doing it in a meaningful way, right? Like, of course, the immersion is still there. And so the thing is that still exists, right? Those cooldowns still exist, but they changed the function of them. So, hold on, you could see over here, these are all the world buffs that you can get, and these are different layers, right? So that means, like, I could be on layer 1 in Orgrimmar, and someone else could be on layer 4 in Orgrimmar. We're still in the city, but we can't see each other. And so inside of each of these, there are timers. These are the cooldowns for the buffs themselves. So it's 3 hours for Rend, 2 hours for Onyxia, and then I think it's 2 hours for Nefarian's Head as well. Does Scarab Lord only go to one person? No, it didn't, and it didn't either in vanilla. It was just that people didn't understand the mechanics of that quest line. You could have multiple people complete the Scarab, the Scepter of the Shifting Sands, and it's just there's one person that rings it first, and then there's a 12-hour period after that that people could ring the gong and get their Scarab mount. That always existed in vanilla. It was just not properly understood. Yep. And if you haven't watched, you should go watch this. That's one of my favorite content creators. One of my favorite WoW content creators. Madison is fucking awesome. Oh, I need to go over here. The one thing that I will say is that, like, if you went and you fired up... it's not gameplay. It's not gameplay. That is lore rich. It's like a storyline inside of a storyline. It's so good. I promise. And, like, it's just memes on memes on memes. Like, if you played World of Warcraft, you have an understanding of Classic and that AQ event, like, you will fucking love. And I genuinely mean this. You will love it. Even if you're not, like, me, who's, like, playing World of Warcraft all the time. Cool. Oh shit, I can make some bombs right here. Hey. I hit over a year during my play days. I hit over a year during my play days. I'm really sorry, Miss Kayla, but a part of me is also extremely illiterate, if you can clarify. Oh, total playtime, total playtime. I see. Okay. I have a lot. Flash Blade. There you go. I get it. That's where my brain was thinking. I guess regrettably have a lot more than that, but it's okay. Yo, we just got safe fall, dude.
All right, and now I want you to try to jump from the elevator.
No.
Why?
I'm not doing that.
Why?
Let's check my slash blade on this character.
Do it.
Pussy.
You have to do it.
I was hearing something about it's like basically the height of death. So if you have safety fall, you won't die.
I'm not doing it. Anyway, okay.
Test it. Prove it. Test the theory.
That's a roll. I meant to played. Oh my god. So on this character alone, I have played 3 days, 18 hours, 37 minutes, 26 seconds. Just this one character. And this is like the one I just started. Like I just started this guy when I started streaming, and I started streaming 3 weeks ago. So it's been less than 20 days. So in less than 20 days, level 40. I just hit level 40. So in less than 20 days, I have put, what is that? 24 times 3? 72? 72 hours? 72 hours of gameplay in, which kind of makes sense. Also, this music is making me fall asleep. I'm going to change the music. Do you have any preference? Any song requests? Or any genre? I love getting suggested music. I also love showing people new music. And, oh no, we're on an ad break. My stream is telling me that it's playing an ad right now. Like an advertisement. Oh, it is. I don't know how you're still hearing me then. Okay, we're back. No. Where is it? This one. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So if you have any suggestions for music, I really want to change it. I'm just going to put this on for right now. Okay. All right. Let's see.
No.
Do we want to go do Cathedral?
No.
All right. Bri, you coming?
I guess.
What the fuck you mean you guess?
I don't know.
It's a yes or a no, god damn it.
I guess.
I need more enthusiasm than an
Yeah,
I
dude.
guess.
I guess.
Hit me with a roll tide, then I'll know you're fucking for real.
Nah, dude. That just means I like to fuck with my cousins.
No, it doesn't. It just means you like college football.
Which I've already established I don't.
Quit lying to yourself. All right. Do you want to toss him an invite, or you want to?
Oh yeah, I'll give it to you.
One favor. All right, go ahead. I'll give you 2.
One.
Sorry, chat. I'm talking to chat.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Play Freebird and more cowbell. Got it.
Oh, fucking Freebird? Oh, dude.
You should play
Oh
the
man,
Eurobeat
but Rap
Freebird.
Snitch Knishes just came on. It's like one of my favorite
I don't know
songs.
about none of that. But Freebird.
Freebird Eurobeat is insane.
That sounds.
It's good.
I don't even know what Eurobeat is, but Freebird.
Don't actually play Freebird. It's too late. It's too
Too
late.
slow.
Too slow?
Too slow.
What is this blasphemous I'm hearing?
All right, I'm gonna let it play through, but we're going back to
Freebird is
MF
like
Doom
one of the great
afterwards.
American classics.
They were just joking, but I wasn't.
Okay, well, I don't know.
I meant it. Ooh, that's not bad. Cool. Yo, I'm like straight addicted to Thistle Tea. Leave here tomorrow. All right. If yo, Miss Kayla, I appreciate the support and you hanging. If you really like us, you know, suggest us to like your mom, your neighbor, your best friend's dog. Bring them all in. I could absolutely play the solo on Guitar Hero. Hundo P. No practice, no warm up, okay?
What Guitar Hero solo are they talking about? Because I was pretty.
Freebird.
Yeah, I don't know of any Guitar Hero that has Freebird in it.
I think it's Guitar Hero 4.
I think I was gonna say 3, but I know one of them has it for sure.
I think I had 3 or 4. I
It's
forgot.
not 3.
Okay.
One of them's got
All right, Captain PC, tell us what it is.
Me?
Yeah. I just felt like calling you that.
It was 2. I never played 2.
Yeah, we were close enough.
Hell yeah, it was.
Oh, I have to invite.
I bet I could still shred that.
I'm gonna give you lead.
Don't give me a lead.
Yeah, because I have people are texting me.
I gave Zimbabwe a lead.
Why?
Because.
Why? I did it last time. It's someone else's turn.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Yo, welcome back.
Oh, not this guy again.
It's me.
Did Bellix's friend help you out?
Yeah, I had to switch it over to PayPal. Apparently, I don't have a routing number in Canada, so.
Like, yeah, we don't believe in that shit here.
Well, we have like multiple ways of transferring monies that doesn't require it, I guess. Like I have a similar thing. It's just not a routing number. It's a transit number, which is essentially the same thing.
Gotcha.
But it's not an American one.
I think I messaged you on TikTok, I guess. I forget where.
Again,
I'm on like every
looks like I had
platform all the
to-
time
have to
trying
connect
to like
PayPal.
slut myself out for this this stream that I've just like, you know, the
Which,
streams cross and I'm
isn't
like, I don't know
terrible, but
where.
I definitely lose some. I'll lose some money with PayPal's.
True.
Oh yeah, PayPal's a scam.
That's the only way I can do it.
Yeah, you could write it through my routing number.
Yeah, there's a
Well,
level 40
it's-
tank. There's a level 40 tank. Soul armor.
I mean, possibly, but at the same
There's a
time,
level
it's
40
one of
tank in
those-
queue. Soul armor. You should invite him. And then there's a
There it
39.
is.
There's a 39 hunter. You can just ask if he wants to come.
That guy is also queued for
So you just ask him, do you want to do cathedral?
It's
Just
L-
cathedral. That's how you know.
Is he an LFG?
Yeah, he's in the queue. Soul armor.
Oh, he's in the queue. Okay.
Although I can see here I have a subscribe button now. I have all the things, so
This
it
has been
must have gone
great.
through.
Oh, hell yeah. Yo, thanks for stopping
Like,
by. I really
there was
appreciate
I
it.
haven't
Come
streamed
by
since
whenever
I
you
got it,
want.
but it looks like when
Say
I go
hi.
into my stream manager, I
And
have all the things.
did I give you my whole like
I can
spiel
run
with the
1 minute
challenge
ad
card and
breaks.
everything about like,
I
oh,
can
this is the
clip
thing that
that.
I'm doing, and also if you subscribe, hold on,
I got
grabbed the
lots
wrong thing.
of neat little
That if you
things. That's
subscribe,
pretty
that you're
cool.
also you get a founder's badge, and founders are also entitled to one fisting. So like,
I
if you
can,
want to come back to
you can
World of
get gift
Warcraft, you have that
subs.
to look
Oh,
forward
love
to
it.
too.
It's a real channel now, man.
Thank you for coming.
The soul armor guy says he needs arms and calf.
He's only cute for the one. Have a good night. Take care.
Alright, Boo said he needs balls. Get said no as well.
Give me lead.
I feel like I need to do my little, like, when people follow, I want a clip from the Denny's Grand Slam where he's like, "What the fuck is up, Denny's?"
Oh yeah, you can get the gif of that for sure.
I that's exactly what I want.
So like, man, I updated all of my like follower cheers subs things. So like they're all like really fun, like they're really funny gifs now. So I can't really show you like, I guess if somebody subscribes, you'll see that one, but need a subscriber for that thing. 'Cause I don't think I could just trigger it. Oh, okay. Music just stopped.
Yo, Zimbabwe, give Milk lead.
Okay. I've seen 2 duos of a DPS on a tank, and they're all looking for arms and calf. Out of the 3 groups I've messaged, out of the 3 duos I've messaged. You did arms earlier, didn't you?
Yep.
Yep. He put us in an arms lib group for some reason.
Actually, we were supposed to go all the way to Cath, and then the tank that I think you invited was a pussy.
I did not invite anybody.
Now I specifically remember it that
You
you
made the entire group.
you were like, yo. No, I don't think I did. I actually don't think I did.
You did. You made the entire group. I didn't invite a single one of those guys.
Nah, I don't think so. Wait, no, I did. I do remember inviting those mages. But anyway, the warrior that Brian insisted that I invite turned out to be a pussy, so he didn't want to do it, even though he was well enough leveled and ready to roll.
Yeah, I messaged a guy named Gets, Boo, and the soul armor guy. They're all looking for arms and calf. Oh, there you fucking go.
Yeah, it's a hunter, though. He probably won't stay either.
You know, it's that negative attitude. I need a
Saying.
little more positivity from you, my boy.
Chalky
mean,
Milk's
I've
in the
been proven right.
chat.
So far.
Huh?
So I whispered soul armor. I said, want to come to Cath? I'll give you 2 gold. It could be easier for you to grab an arms group solo that are going to Cath afterwards, and you have a desperate cat diarrhea situation that you have to handle, if you catch my drift. My stinky drift. And then if he responds, I'm going to say, give your cat diarrhea so you get out of not having to tell people that you're already locked.
Doing underwater quests is super sus. Did I really forget to vendor? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this game.
Hey! Damn it. Sometimes when I unsheath, it doesn't work. Whoa. Oh. all right, you got me on that one, dude. Oh my god. Medea movies were fucking fire.
Yeah. They are, man.
What's up, chat? Oh.
tank still?
Tank, yeah. Yo, I love that.
Yup.
I love that fucking tank and good to go can summon.
Bro, the drop chance on this fucking the crab legs is insane.
What is it?
I've killed like 8 crabs and I've only gotten 1 leg. I need 10, by the way.
I mean, you know, that, honestly, that sounds pretty accurate. I feel like that's exactly how it's supposed to be.
Dude, they have 4 legs.
Yo, what's going on? We got 10 people up in chat. Just chilling.
Apparently.
We're trying to find a tank for SM Cath right now. We did an arms earlier, and the tank that we had, he didn't want none of that smoke. Dipped out last second. Fuck, what time? Yo, Thick Mick... You remember Thick McNasty? Oh my god. Yo, Sir Onion Knight. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. How's your night going out there? How do I shove a dog through chat? Yo, Astro, watch stream if I get another follow or something. All right, let's figure it out. Let's figure this out together slowly. If you have the 7 TV plugin, you can definitely get some dogs up in there. One time.
Yeah, I'm watching stream.
Did you?
I saw the follow thing with the milk Pepe.
Yeah. I need to get Oh wait, you know what? I can do it like this. I can do it like this. Hold on, just keep watching. And we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do 175. All right, you ready? You're watching?
I'm watching. That's pretty good.
It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. You should see when someone subscribes. It's crazy. Oh, well, in that case, Concern Doge. Okay, thank you. Awesome, I appreciate it. Yeah, but I do want to see your dog. Show me your dog. Does your dog have Twitch Prime? I feel like most dogs these days, they're switching from Chewy over to Amazon Prime. And I think your dog would love the content that we're putting out there. We're hitting a lull right now. It kind of sucks. I'm waiting for a fucking tank, dude. I can't even get my dog to watch me. Oh, bud. Well, that's what I'm here for. I'm going to help train your dog. Watch me, or watch you watch me, right? So think about it like this. You neglect your dog because you are just fucking locked in on this stream, dude. You can't look away. This fucking an OnlyFists rogue and hardcore? Like, am I actually stupid? And so then your dog will get jealous of me, of you watching me, and then stare at you, and then you'll be like, ha, got him right where I want him, and then you start showing attention to your dog, and then your dog starts watching the stream. And then your dog gives me Twitch Prime, and that's like the perfect fucking holy shit. I think we just created a new MLM, guys. Everybody sign up their dogs for Amazon Prime. But for real, you can show me your dogs. Pirate Dog scheme. Yo, Sprite with the Twitch Prime, my guy. Enjoy your ad-free experience. And also, on top of that, you are now entitled to a fisting. My man, my guy. Show up in game, your fisting is yours, dude. On top of that, we're also doing a bidet giveaway at 100 subs, guys. Was I unmuted that whole time?
I want my fisting.
Okay, cool. Here you go.
That wasn't a prime, by the way.
No, that was just tier 1.
Oh, fisting as in dueling.
No. You're entitled to one free fisting.
Oh yeah, no, this is just a taste. That's all.
That wasn't a prime, by the way.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not. Listen, I'm not gonna discriminate. Oh, should have fucking.
Wait, are we fighting?
Yo, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. You're gonna pull the fucking. Dude. Put your fucking.
I see that.
Put your fucking thing on the goddamn. Oh my god.
Oh no, Scott.
Don't kill yourself, dude. Hold on. I think you're good. I think you're good. Oh, we gotta kill this thing.
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
Fucking dueling and I ran into a goddamn mob behind me. Holy shit. That was so fucking scary.
Yeah, dude. What? I realized I was muted on Discord, and then I was trying to like get to the mob. I almost got into another one.
Dude, holy crap. That
Let's see.
was the closest call I've had. Fucking-
Dude, I was watching that thinking there's no way that's about to happen. And he just kept running into the next mob. I was like, no, he's panicking.
I wasn't even paying attention to the mobs. I was just trying to back up from him.
That's how they get you.
God. Damn, I should have.
Oh no, dude. Mail is instant. Mail is instant.
Oh man.
Big ups. Yo, Dr. Friendlystein, looking at me. I'm looking at you, looking at me. I made a call to my guild, and I said, hey, guys, I need your dogs in stream right now. And I think we came up with a good pyramid scheme if you want to listen to it. Oh, you're looking for me. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'll pay you 2G to tank SMCath. Growing up. Oh, wait, wasn't it still an hour back? No. So if you send mail to an alt and you leave it in the mailbox and then you click return, it was always instant to return mail. Now they just made it so that way between alt characters, it's just instant mail. So like you can pick up the stuff off of the mailbox. I like making packages. So like I have like engineering, I have like consumables, I have like gear that I send to my alts. So that way I know like I could just like return everything and like the stuff inside that package. Didn't even know. Thanks for the heads up. Absolutely, dude. I got all these hot tips and tricks. Only here on Milkkrates. We're done with the ad break. I knew you loved me. I swear on the world. You want to know the most insane part about that duel where after you pulled the mob, you still didn't put your pet on the mob or sack your pet?
Bro, I was not paying attention to that mob at all. I didn't even notice I was getting hit by him until I was fucking almost dead. And then once I saw my HP at like 100, 200, I panicked a little bit.
Hey, it's all good, man. We got it covered. I wasn't gonna let you die. There's no way. I still had blind in the tank and a few other things I could have done. Yo, Beefstick, I appreciate you, man. You're all good, dude.
Mobs.
Someone wants to bring a 45 rogue to SM Cath. What do we feel? What are we feeling?
Yeah. I mean, fuck. Yeah. I don't care. Was it? Is it a tank and a rogue together?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it. Get them in here. Our AOE is gonna be
Trash. Yeah,
pretty
it sucks.
though.
Thank you. I will let you know if I ever need a healer, dude. Absolutely. Thanks for coming, chill.
Oh, so I assume you guys have seen the whole pirate software situation.
Hell yeah, let's fucking break it down, dude. Keep it going. Did he sextuple down?
I have no fucking idea. I just wanted to hear your opinion on it. What do you think?
I
seeing the right, seeing the wrong.
No. Okay, so regarding his gameplay, fine,
Yeah.
whatever, dude. He could have came out and said, "I panicked. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I choked. I froze up. I didn't know what to do." Right? It was his action. It was his response, his reaction immediately after, and then everything after that, which made him like wrong and wrong and wrong and wrong. Because like they weren't even criticizing his actions related to like, oh, you didn't Nova, you didn't rank 1 Blizzard. It was like you just ran out, and he like kept changing his story as to why. Right? So first it was like I didn't have mana. And, like, sure, if he was in panic mode and all that shit was happening, like, whatever. Then it was, my shot caller said, run. Okay, in that dungeon, that shot caller, which, like, this is classic WoW. Like, what the fuck? Also said, come back, this is salvageable. And he didn't do that. So, like, clearly that wasn't the reason. And then he went on to say, well, I'm the guild enchanter, so I have all of these mats that would have gone to waste. And that to me was just like, you are such a self-preserving motherfucker. Like, you can have an alt that holds all of those enchanting mats, and you never have to worry about it, worrying about those things going away for the guild. So that was like, I don't know. People just wanted him to say sorry and have some fucking empathy towards the 2 people that died. And, like, it wasn't even pinned on him. It was just like, that whole group could have done things differently, but he was a part of that group. And he just, yeah.
For sure, I agree.
Did you read the Yeah, it was a bad group to start with too. Did you read the Savix tweet?
No, I haven't seen that.
Oh, buddy, buckle up. That's like he wrote something like in bed after streaming. That's like twice as long as anything Pirate had put out, and it just put him to fucking bed. Bad group to start with, yes. Bro, their first run ended up with a run out too. Yeah, they were doing that was the second tribute run that I guess that they were doing. And he also ran out there, but like they all, clearly I think like that kind of set them on edge. But whatever. I also think like Yamato is a shit talker and he just doesn't know like the people that he's with, like who to do that to appropriately, right? Like Tyler 1's the perfect dude to shit talk with.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know, what you got any other takes?
No, I pretty much agree with everything you just said. That enchanter line that he pulled was pretty fucking wild. I lost, I was I quite enjoyed Pirate Software before that all went down.
Same, and it's almost like you're looking back through this lens where like, okay, his mask is off, and then you kind of see some of his things, and it's like, oh shit, like he's kind of condescending all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, their comm style didn't mesh for sure. I'm pretty sure if Yamato wasn't talking over him and talking like he was, it would have been a different conversation entirely. Yeah, I think if Ozzy led that conversation, and also like that's kind of the way that Yamato communicates, just like in his own native language. That's generally how people sound, and it's not meant to be aggressive. It's like,
sounds aggressive.
It does, but it's not. It's not what it's supposed to be.
Don't be a
yeah.
It's just gaming words, gamer words, getting
more
aggressive.
Exactly.
It's hardcore WoW at level 60. Like I would totally be way more aggressive if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's almost like words have meaning and make people feel bad. I don't know. Huh. Not odd.
I feel bad for Snuppy, dude, but I think he was the one out of that whole group that turned that entire thing positive.
He was the druid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That died?
yeah, that guy.
So he did a subathon right after that, and he was like, I would say, I don't want to say he was a small streamer because he's not. He's small in like the scope in comparison to like Pirate and Soda and folks like that, because he's mostly like a retail streamer. And so he did a 24-hour subathon after that, and he like got all this outpouring of support, like that he was just still like doing it positive.
Oh yeah, there's no reason to. I mean, in the moment, I definitely can say I would have been pissed.
We got a full group. Let's go. Where are you, Misty Reed Strand? You're in Swamp of Sorrows. There's nobody else here, bud.
Yeah, I can summon if we get one more.
I might just drop this fucking hunter.
Where's he at? Oh, on
fucking Dust Wallow, dude. You mountain big dog? No, man, I got 33 gold. We got 67 more gold to go. But I don't think... Let's see what we got coming up. I got new Slice and Dice.
Word.
Next Kick, next Vanish, so I need that 42. I'm just going to be skipping a lot of shit. Damn, you might need to use my lock for Badlands summons. I got to figure a way to spin that, maybe buy like stacks of food and give it to the people as they do those summons. Dude, I was all over the summons game. I literally had a network of warlocks in Season of Discovery. And hold on, let me see if I can find this. I'm going to show you Something really sweaty that I put together.
Oh, I've been watching a lot of Paladin Sod PvP. It looks so fucking fire, dude.
Yo, Astro. Astro?
Astro.
Astronaut.
Tro.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
he's dead. He died. Gone.
I think the channel... Fuck. I think the channel that he created, it was deleted. Oh, that really sucks. Hold on, I think I got something here.
Let him cook.
You do you, though. Won't distract you anymore. Oh, dude, no, you can... However you want to do. Oh, well, hold on. Let me show you this, and then I'll let you go. I think this was... Hold on, let me show you this real quick. I think this was... Window capture. Let me do this. Oops, not that, not that. Hold on, hold on. Where is it? Nope, not that. Oh, hold on, that didn't work. Image, just sit tight, sit tight. It's taking fucking forever. Bum bum bum. Screenshots. Show me, show me, show me. This. Here it is, here it is. Wait, hold on. Nope, not it. Hold on. Stand by. It's like embarrassing, guys. I can't even find my fucking...
Your what?
Here it is.
What's that?
What do we got going on here? Oh, you still aren't in the dungeon? What's going on?
Hell no, we're waiting.
The 3 monitors word I am lurking. Dude, I only have 1 monitor. This was season 1, so this would be like once a week we would do this. And just fucking, and we would make so much money. It was great. It was a good time.
I remember those days, and there's my best bud, Schnur.
Dude, Schnur, right in fucking chat. Beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, he's on the Zeppelin. All right, people are getting here. Where's
Slowly but
everybody?
surely. Everyone is. And Seed Me Dead is. What's he doing?
You should get Schnur in here. I feel like, if anybody, Schnur would be the one to give me a Twitch Prime. Okay, we got all those. Hold on, I'm going to put a new emote in for you guys to play with real quick. It's going to be a good one. You're going to love it. Bing, bong, bing. Here we go. We found it.
She got cooking up.
Wait for it. I think, oh, wait. I think it's got to get approved. Shit.
Yo, Pepe Milk looks. I don't know, man. That looks pretty.
Looks pretty good, you mean, you know? See, is it here?
Looks a bit weird, suspicious.
Oh, man. All right, well, hold on. I'll just show you what I'm putting up. I think I already showed you. I'm going to put Bulba Butt. You guys are getting Bulba Butt. Enjoy. Enjoy your new fucking emote. Man, if any of... I just wish, like, any of those graphic artists that add me on Twitter every single day, then say, would I like a sample of their art, please? Yo, HL Snail, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, dude. I am Milkkrates. I am the OnlyFists rogue. We're out here on hardcore, about to do Scarlet Monastery Cath. Big beef in the chat. Big beefin'.
Beefing, baby.
Beef, baby.
Rotad.
Yo, Snail brother. Knows Dr. Friendlystein. Little collab going on here. Yo, is that your dog? Yo, is HL Snail your dog? Disciple in training, dude. Beef be braised, man. Beef be braised.
This guy in Undercity's asking for a summon. Just get your ass up here.
Right, like piece of meat. You know, peace be with you. Oh, wait, peace be with you. Sorry. I'm illiterate. I'm kind of stupid. Every time I get them, I always say, I am an artist. I do my own art. And their response is like, yeah, but can I at least show you my portfolio? No, the ones that I get are all AI-generated Fiverr graphic artists that just have little weeb waifu avatars. I'm going to put my chat right here and see how that goes for me.
Those things are such a scam.
I know. So, you know what I've been telling them? And please feel free to use this if you stream or if you get graphic artists in your DMs all the time like I do. I like to fuck with them as much as possible. And so if it's a DM, if it's just a direct message and no one else is going to see it besides me, I say, hey, I love it so much that you're an artist. I really wish you the best on your career. You know, I am poor. I'm a single dad who works too hard, who loves his kids, who never stops, with gentle hands and a heart of a fighter. I'm a survivor. And so if you can go ahead and just blow up all my socials, so like me on YouTube, Twitter, Threads, Instagram, Facebook, and follow me on Twitch, and then go in and like some of the content, repost it and anything, I'd be glad to do business with you. In fact, that would show me that you would be, you know, more than willing to kind of go that little bit for me. I'm going to go that little bit for you. And I've gotten like 4 of them to do that so far. So it's actually kind of working out because like those pieces of content are now getting more engagement with real people because they're doing that.
Wait, what are you doing? Say that again?
Dude, you're making me repeat the whole goddamn thing. Go back in the VOD and watch it. No. Just go back in the VOD and watch it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, so then moments passed. If they put it in like sometimes they'll comment on like a tweet that I put out. Oh, dude, if the AI artist is also Reba, I give them my home address and I say, you better show up here right now and put meat on this fucking table because we've been waiting for you for 7 years. And they'll never get your money. Oh, sorry. Like Bourguignon pour saumon. Jockey Mill in the chat for Reba. So if they go a step further, sometimes they get pretty brazen and they'll like comment on my thread or they'll comment like on a tweet or whatever, and they'll literally just do the same like kind of like broken English. And I don't, you know, most of them are actually not from Fiverr, but if they comment, then I say, thank you so much for liking, commenting, and subscribing. Be sure to tune in next week when we're out there streaming. If you can provide me the last 4 digits of your social security number, I would be more than happy to do business with you. And that's actually how I suss out like the randoms to like the actual artists, because the actual artists will be like, they'll play along or they'll do something funny. And I've met some good artists that way. There's one that I'm considering like I'll work with if this needs to, like, I need to make money off of this, and then I will consider doing that, because the channel definitely, like, I don't want to use, you know, other used assets before. Yo, don't respond. Just don't even respond. We're just gonna start.
Okay. Yeah, like I need to go to bed soon. I'm
Just
getting
don't
so tired.
fucking respond. Don't fucking respond. You can just whisper him that, like, you are in the presence of the OnlyFists hardcore rogue. This is a world first challenge. Do you even know what you're being brought in as part of history?
You have no idea.
Thank you so much again, man. Stop by whenever you want. You're always welcome here, my friend. I mean, obviously, you're a fucking sub, so whatever. Come get your fisting.
We're gonna need to rematch that at some point.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Outside of, like, RFD or RFK. RFK is the safest place to duel.
Are they not coming in?
They're here. Door wasn't open.
You've entered an instance in a progress.
Why you don't buy my emotes? Dude, Onion Knight, if you want to do some fucking... You want to do some things, I'm all for it. I just picked a bunch of milk things, because I don't know. Some of them are fun, but I don't think all of them need to stay here. I would like to make... So one of the, like, the visions that I have for it is kind of like... You know how Guzu has his emote set up? Where it's like a singular character, and then all the emotes are like, that's their peepo. I kind of want to do something like that eventually. I literally whispered this tank. All right, looks like we're not doing. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Wait, we just needed one more DPS. What happened?
No, we lost our tank.
Fucker, dude.
Explain this. Is that... Ooh. That's like a rare Kappa right there. Oh, he's ignoring me. Consider me dead is ignoring me.
Wow.
Oh, because you said yep. I already explained this to this guy. Oh, did he see that there was a lock already? Alright, well. This was a waste of time.
I mean, I told you this would happen.
Yeah, but you know what? It's your fucking negativity and your bad attitude is what caused it.
I was silent most of the time.
Nah, you were silently judging them most of the time.
Oh, you were a little negative. I said the same thing earlier.
You're a little negative about it, guy.
But was I right or was I right?
Doesn't matter whether you were right or wrong, you're being a dick. Gotta bring that negativity up in here. That means the people that we bring in here, they're gonna be negative. Consider me dead? Absolute fucking cock. And I literally explained it to him prior to inviting him. I said, hey, this is the fucking deal. We're looking for just SM Cath. We did Librarian Arms, and our fucking tank pussed out. Because that's what happened. The tank walked into the dungeon after I explained to him prior to inviting him that we're just doing Cathedral because the tank that we had for Librarian Arms was scared to do Cathedral. And so he came in and said, oh, whoa, this has already started? What's going on? And then just dropped group. And then he immediately put me on ignore. The old, gave me the old 1-2. Fortunately, I can't compete. All right.
Tough luck.
All right, well, shit. It's already 1 a.m. All right, we're gonna go back to Badlands, guys, and we're gonna... Actually, no, we're going to Stonard. We're gonna go do Swamposaurus stuff. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Mad unfortunate.
Yeah. Have you done any of the Scarlet Monasteries today, or no?
No, not today.
Oh, alright, well, that would have locked you, dude.
wasn't worried about it.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late, so. I bet you I know when I'll be able to find a tank. Like 9 a.m. tomorrow. 9 a.m. my time tomorrow, because that's like, you'll get all the people logging in being like, oh my god, lockout's almost up, better get it in. And then they're just like, you know, people are just desperate.
Maybe I'll see if I can get a group for it.
Alright, alright. Yo, Astro, have you heard from Schnur?
No, he was off traveling.
Still in South Africa, or is it just Africa now?
He was in South Africa, then he just decided to backpack through Europe. And then I think he's going somewhere in South America, but also somewhere in Africa.
Jesus Christ. Did something happen to him?
He got bit by a travel bug, man.
Okay. I thought like some serious life trauma had happened to the guy, and he was just like, I just need to get the fuck out.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
You never know, man.
Yeah.
You never know. He did kind of just uproot his life and was like, fuck it, I'm just going to go travel the world. But
Yeah.
I mean, if you can do it, I don't see what why you would say no at some point, you know?
Yeah. I get it.
This might be the only time in his life that it will ever line up like that. So
True. That's true.
Might as well take it while he could.
Yeah, might as well.
And to be honest, I know we're playing. You got World of Warcraft, and it's good. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't.
But if I said, hey, no, like, you want to just fuck off and go to backpack Europe for like, if you didn't have the same responsibilities, I said, hey, take a month or two off the game, go travel Europe, then you come back and play.
True.
I would do it if I had.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I keep getting to the point. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Our man's he's a wild one. I keep getting to the point where, like, hold on. I'm like about to tell my boss, like, the only reason why I can't take a mental health leave of absence is because I can't afford it. And so desperately need it. Because, god damn, dude. I hate my job.
That's how they get you, man.
Yeah.
Like,
indentured servitude.
Like, I don't know how many people now live paycheck to paycheck, but it's incredibly high. Like,
yeah,
it's crazy. You can work a full-time job and still be in the red after you budget everything.
Yeah, that's kind of where I started with this shit. What is hot milk? What kind of work do you do? Yo, I just want to say out loud, boys, we made it. We are currently the most popular OnlyFists streamer on the platform.
Let's go. Putting in that work.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I need to go get some water.
Oh.
Mogra.
All right. Stay here. Ugh. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Not doing the thing anymore. Bri, don't take things too personally, buddy. Yo, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're hanging out. Okay. We're back. Let's see. I'm not doing the pool of tears. We're gonna do that. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, dude, Bri dropped.
I guess I didn't even have my Discord sounds on. I didn't hear
Yeah,
anyone pop
I
in.
don't hear them. There's something weird about this Discord. I can't invite anybody. Like, I don't want to invite anybody just yet, but like, they need to be my friend so I can invite them.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier. You
Chat.
called him a dick and he left.
Oh, poor
Dude,
guy.
the zoom in was like someone from The Office there with that camera, where you're like, oh.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it happens, I guess. I don't know. Man.
It's fine. I didn't mean it. You can come back.
He'll be back.
But he was also saying he was tired, so it might have just been like
Yeah.
he was ready to go to bed.
Maybe he's doing his laundry.
All right. Let's see here. Let's see here.
You wearing a Jets hat?
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm just like an idiot, dude.
Dude, I like hats. I wear a lot of hats myself, but a Jets hat? Come on.
I went to that. Wait a minute. Wait.
Detroit's got a big game tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean we're in the playoffs, so it's exciting because most of my life Detroit's never even come close to making playoffs, but they have a pretty good shot this year of doing it. So, but you know, you never know. I mean, they could just totally flop the very first game and it's over. So, you know,
True.
can't get my hopes up too high, but I do like the matchup against Washington. I feel that's in Detroit's favor. Doesn't mean anything though, but I feel like it's in their favor.
I am not prepared to be here. I'm just gonna do the crystal quest and try and pick up the cudgel. I'm thinking like that's probably all I'm gonna do here. Lack of surplus. Yeah, we're gonna grab that too.
And hopefully Kansas loses tomorrow. That's the best case Ontario for that, man.
True.
Kansas loses and Detroit is in.
He's back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Strength.
Okay, cudgel time. Did you do the escort here, bud? Are you still playing, or are you done for the night? What are you up to?
I'm getting back on.
You getting back on? Okay.
I did do the escort.
You did you solo it?
No. I was going to though. I was indeed going to.
If I had Ren buff, I think I could.
Why?
Because I fist faster.
And, why don't you think you can already?
The respawns are really fast. That's the only thing. And it's kind of one of the shittiest escorts in the game. But I'm doing this zone because there's only there's the obviously Sunken Temple quest. So that's the main reason. Yeah, there's only 18 quests here.
No.
You dying?
What?
You dying?
No, the boat left.
Oh. I can put the shades on, I guess. Yeah. It's getting late, dude. Eyes are getting tired. Silver? Do I get skill off of that?
You got to become Corey Hart. There it is.
I think I'm hitting my second wind.
Yeah, I think I'm there. 8 hours deep. If someone just popped in here and gave me a prime. Hold on, I'm gonna just say this in guild chat.
I mean, that's what motivated me today. Some dude just randomly came into my chat and gifted me 40 subs.
Are you joking?
Damn,
I am
40?
joking. I am joking.
That's what I thought. I feel like you would have let off with that at the very beginning.
Oh, you know,
Yeah,
you
man,
know me.
lead with that next time.
No, I got 2 subs.
Hey! Yo, did you see it? Did you see it?
No
You
way.
Did you see it, dude? I did it just for
No
you.
way.
It has the sound and everything. Dude, Sir Onion Knight, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my guy. Holy fuck. Somebody finally gets it.
Cerveza Cristo.
And so what I wanted to do was put like my logo over the Cerveza Crystal. Hell yeah, dude.
And that like 2-week span of the internet when everyone was just putting Cerveza Cristal into anything. Oh, that was good stuff. That was probably one of my favorite memes of last year.
You want me to show a hole, dude? Oh, you said JK. Okay. See titty?
How much to not show hole?
5 gifted subs. No, just one more sub.
hole.
One more sub.
We're getting hole, damn it.
We're getting hole, guy.
Get hole. I'm glad I caught that. I was about to head off, and then you're like, "Oh, here it is. Check this out."
Dude, I'm so glad that you're
out
here.
of nowhere, and it worked too, because you're in Swamp of Sorrows, and it like came out from like. It worked on stream because it had the same like color palette. Like it actually could have been from Swamp of Sorrows.
Hell yeah, dude. Sir Onion Knight coming through.
How many hours did that add to
He
your
jumped
stream?
on top of it immediately just so nobody from guild would come in here and be like, "Show hole, you son of a bitch." Right. The JK definitely implies that I'm paying you to not show hole. If I can just continually get folks in here to do that. What does this one give me?
What kind of reverse OnlyFans content is that?
Yo, reverse OnlyFans. I'll tell you what it is. It's called OnlyFists.
Oh, set you up for that one.
Yo, this is why I hate swamps in this game. The mob density is like not close enough for my like AoE to be any good, but it is close enough that you can just keep chaining mobs on top of you. Oh, dude, I should have fucking bought a health stone from you before I ran off. I was all mad. Yo, any big plans for the weekend?
Yo, Onion, you there?
I wish I had the shamelessness to advertise my stream in guild chat. Just say it, dude. Yo, here, put your Twitch, put your link right in chat right now.
Milk, you should link mine to the guild chat too. It'd be really funny.
We've rolled for chess twice, and I got a 34 and a 26.
Oh my god. Unforge.
There's his Twitch.
The other guy got a fucking 100, bro.
That's
100?
crazy, dude. What? Wait, why isn't it? How can I get out of that? Okay. Onion hands, the other one on a swollen glands, a golden chance.
I'll be there in a few. Okay.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I am probably heading off for the night. So I will, I'll see you guys.
Alright, brother. You take it easy.
Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow, so we'll do something maybe. When are you doing your Subnautica? When's that
Tomorrow.
planned?
Tomorrow.
Oh.
But I'm just gonna start it, you know?
Well,
I gotta look at the times. I have to go look at the channel metrics, because I want to see what time people are watching. You gotta follow the communities.
yeah,
Sorry, was trying to dodge and weave mobs. All good, buddy. All good.
Alright, well,
All right.
I'll probably see you guys tomorrow.
All right, buddy.
Lovely night.
You too, man. Take care,
You too,
dude.
man.
See ya. Fucking fake that in there.
You have to. How am I supposed to make money?
Dude, why are you stealing from him? It's kind of fucked up.
He's the lost one. He doesn't know what he's gonna do with it anyway.
I think you're the lost one.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I do have the glaze of thinking that this will work. I am hopeful. Streaming, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta step.
Well, I guess I don't need to send that money back from my bank vault. Nice.
You guys, you put a lot more effort off stream than I do, and I need to step it up.
I mean, that's kind of like where the drive comes. You know, like there were at least 6 or 7 different chatters that came in today, new followers, and they were all people that I connected with on other social medias. And like Miss Kayla, the one I was talking to for like 40 minutes, I messaged her like 5 or 6 times on TikTok. She reached out to me first, I think, about something, but it was an opportunity, so I took it.
Do you follow people on Twitter just to message people?
No, I don't message people on Twitter. I do not DM on Twitter. Do not.
What about on Threads?
I do not DM outside of TikTok.
Okay.
And that's just because the app really designs it that way. Oh, mail, please. Sorry, didn't see Whisper.
I need to make my bio. Like,
Who's got hypnotic blade?
Hell yeah, dude. Grats. That's huge. You know that cold rage dagger that I told you, like, you don't need?
Yeah.
There you go. That's the one that you were looking for.
But it was a dagger, and he can equip daggers, dude.
You're back up to 1 gold. Do you need some money, Onion 3? What the hell is that? Always accept money, but need would be a big exaggeration. Alright, do you need, like, bags or anything, my guy? I'm assuming this is your 3rd hardcore character? Fuck. Ah, fuck. That sucks. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 3rd one. I'm currently sitting on all 6 hot bags, but afraid to start upgrading them in case I have to go again.
What slot bags do you have, Milk?
12. I have 12s. Oh my god. Sorry, I like zoned out there for a second. I wanted to send that fucking tool to... Yo! Woo! Swain God! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome on in, motherfucker. I just need to show you something real quick. whatever, that's my challenge. You can ask me questions about it if you want. But you just got yourself a Founder's Badge! And dude, because we're doing the OnlyFists challenge, all of our subscribers, well, the first founders, are entitled to one fisting. Dude, come on down. You're also now entered in the bidet giveaway at 100 subs. Yo, hell yeah. Drop them fucking space milks, dude. Oh, shit. You want me to show a hole. All right, cool. I will actually get banned if I continue. Do you want me to keep going? You can DM me. I'll send you a thirst trap. It's fine. Apparently, it's like a thing that I do. It's just like send, what do you call it? Thirst traps to people on Twitch. I sent a lewd to to a streamer the other day because I said I would, and they said, "Okay, do it," and so then I did. It was tasteful. I got a lot of good feedback.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
What? Yo, thank you so much, Swain God. What happened? Yeah, if you want to bring your dog in here, or your like neighbor's retarded cat, and they drop their Twitch primes too, like, dude, I'll be fucking swinging for the fences, my guy. I'm pretty sure that puts us at, yeah, we're 17 and 19. Our goal is 19. Yo, all of this sucks. All of this sucks. I think all of these pull. If I pull this guy, I think all of these social with him.
By the way, Milk,
Yeah. What? What?
I was thinking to do something similar. Like, since we're gonna be like somewhat intertwined a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
like, you know how your whole thing is milk?
Yeah.
What if my whole thing was chocolate?
That would be a little gay. I mean, gay in the sense that, like, you know, chocolate milk. Yeah. I mean, if that's your thing, that's your thing. My name has been Milk for a while. Like, was my actual alias. So, do you have other aliases that you want to pull from, or other branding that you want to?
I would be starting anew.
So the thing that I've been thinking about is like just going foods, right? Like my name, like my BattleNet name is Bagel Toast. My Twitter is Modern Toast. My fucking Fortnite is Crummy Toast, which I was trying to make Cummy Toast, but they wouldn't let me.
Okay.
Go
on.
Yeah. Maybe you should do, hold on. Bry bread, dude? You want to do bread? You can be Bry bread.
Hell yeah. I love it. I love it.
Nice.
Also, somebody just got killed by Ragnar.
Hell yeah. You think he's a tank? Ooh, Fangsley too. Ooh. Yo, second chest. This place is so good for chest. There's your prime. Thank you, Zug, so fucking much. I'm just A single dad. Who just died?
Bea.
No. Zimbabwe, do you know?
Wait, what's up?
I don't know, everyone's saying F07. Scalding? Scarling.
Oh, yeah. Scarling, level 15 priest. He's only level 15.
Bro, 15.
Yeah.
Kill
That
Milk.
ain't
Look,
enough.
Milk, look at this shit.
Where?
Party
Where did he-
chat.
Oh, sorry. Atali, breast of power. Breastplate of power. That's
Dude,
a
look at-
that's.
That's a lot of attack power.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Fucking what, dude?
That's a lot of attack
Fuck.
power.
That's insane.
That's 74 attack power and a piece of level 47 gear. That guy got the power.
He does, dude. Holy shit.
I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum.
What?
Big dumb idiot.
What did you do?
So I wanted to go to Thousand Needles, so I flew to Thousand Needles.
Yeah.
When I really should have flew to Tanaris.
Oh. So you're in Gadgetsan, so you're there. Are you coming here or no?
Yeah, I'm after I turn in these
Okay.
quests and Shimmering Flats, but I'm going to the middle of Thousand Needles on a flight path.
Yo, okay. Sir Onion Knight, I don't know if you're still here, but I will get you some bags when I get back into town.
Bro, I like the bri bread. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Oh, I love you, Milk.
Yo, I can't stop coughing, man. All good, you're chilling at Org right now, doing profs and some trainer shit, okay.
Don't die in Orc.
Don't die in Org,
Damn it.
dude. Could
Damn, I
happen.
could fuck you up.
I'm also not giving you bags because you subbed to my channel, but I am giving you bags. So, fucking chub it, buddy.
Not if I give him it first.
I mean, that's fine if you give it bags. He just needs better bags.
Yeah, I need better bags. Can I have bags?
I mean, I'll take some better bags for just giving out bags.
I need some rune cloth bags.
I need some traveler backpacks. Can you send me a few of those?
Shit. Oh, when I lost the juice.
$0
exactly, okay.
Actually, it was $10 well spent.
Well, he's already using Amazon. Honestly, you make one purchase on Amazon, it's fucking there's your money's worth right there. Blarg.
Yeah, if I don't turn in these quests, they're gonna become gray. So, gotta turn them in. Gotta turn them in.
Oh. He's an org.
You know what this guy's name reminds me of?
The Amazon that I forgot to cancel and got charged for after my trial period was up. Rip. I also don't have silk. Oh. I have silk. I'm out questing though.
He's a thought.
I think these fuckers stun and slow. We're gonna see.
No, they don't. You don't have to delete those, huh? You can do it. I believe you.
I just want to see if they had any abilities.
No, I mean you deleting an item.
Oh, yeah, while trying to spam buttons. Not that one. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
delete those potions. I will take those when I get there.
Oh, is this... Oh, strength too. Hell yeah, let's go.
I actually use mana potions like.
Well, I hope you make a big purchase on Amazon soon and make it super worth it. Yo, I'm running a 2080 on this thing, and I was having a hard time running fucking Fortnite today.
You were?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I've never had a 2080.
I got a 2080 for $100. It's the only way I have a 2080. Otherwise, besides that, I would be running a fucking video card from 2016. Nothing on me. Shit. Wait, are you by a city? No, you're... Okay, are you gonna pass through a city? Fry?
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. Can you buy me 20 of each of these? They're off of the poisons vendor by the rogue trainers. No, you're too broke for ordering things, but I'm making use of that Prime Video. Hell yeah, buddy. Aw, dude. Yo, you watch Marvelous Mrs. Maisel? Or the Lord of the Rings show? Rings of Power? Any of you guys watch Rings of Power, dude?
No, I've never even heard of that.
Oh, dude, it's Amazon Prime Video. They have a series that's like it's the second age in Tolkien's in like Lord of the Rings. So like Lord of the Rings takes place during after the third age. And it's like some of the origin stories of like the Hobbits and Tom Bombadil. It's basically like if you read the Silmarillion. Do you know that book?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, so it's basically like the Silmarillion, but kind of like condensed down for, you know, a viewing audience. Yo, okay. I highly recommend you watch Rings of Power if you're really into Lord of the Rings. Marvelous Mrs. Maisel is a really good like post World War II like type of New York City where a Jewish girl wants to become a stand-up comedian, and it's got Tony Shalhoub in it and this other Rachel something. She's really hot, but she's something, and she's very funny. Really good cast, really good fucking show. I think it's still running. It's in its like third or fourth season now. So.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
What?
Yeah, I was doing a lot of damage. What the hell?
Biggest dickest?
Might check it out. I usually watch when you're trying to go to sleep at night. Yeah. I mean, both of those are good shows for late night watching. For sure, dude. For sure.
Ow. 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 I am not high enough level to start Panorama.
No, you're not. A little bit. Well, I guess it depends on. Oh no, wait. I might have to go back onto my warrior and go take a look at my questy journey. Ooh, he's a scary boy. I'm gonna go.
This is a scary little boy.
Let's see here. Okay, buddy. Can you relax for a fucking second? Jesus Christ. This fucking alligator's making me uncomfortable, dude. There it is. There's the rip. It's like a daze. Yeah, really good stuff on there. There's also, I'm trying to think of something else. I think the anime movie, no, that's War of the Rohirrim. That's in movies. Never mind. I don't know what platform that's going to, though, when that goes out. All right, already off to a terrible start. Yeah, there's a bunch of good shit on Amazon Prime. Pretty much all it's good for. Hell yeah. Ooh, wait, when don't we get a Murloc quest down here? I feel like we do.
I have it.
Hold on.
It's a chain.
Galen's escape, the cudgel, lack of surplus fresh meat, missing
Did you ever get the
pre-quest.
cudgel quest?
No, I haven't gotten it yet. It's a gray item that drops off of a mob.
Looks like it's a walking quest giver.
Nah, well, it's a mob you kill, and he drops this mace that's gray, and it starts a quest.
Oh.
It's the only item in the game that's gray. That's that item quality that starts a quest. Sawtooth snapper claws. Threat from the sea.
Is it from a reagent vendor?
It's from a poison vendor. I don't know if it's from a reagent vendor. Poison vendors are next to rogue trainers. So maybe?
I wish I was near an instance, because I want a hearth so badly right now.
You're Shimmering Flats?
Then gadgets, man. My hearth is booty bag.
Oh,
There's a rogue trainer in booty bag.
RFK?
But my hearthstone's off cooldown in literally 7 minutes.
Oh.
So like by the time it would take to get there, it'll already be off cooldown. It's an awkward predicament.
That was a huge crit. Holy shit. We just got a 700 crit. There's the clip
Should have killed
that.
things for 7 minutes.
Good idea. Clip that. Sawtooth Snapper. Oh, these are the ones I have to kill for the next quest. I get it now.
Yeah, but you can also kill them for the first quest if you want.
Yeah, no, I am.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
They just hit harder. Why does the music keep turning off?
Alright, lads. That's gonna be it for me. I'm about to skedaddle.
All right, man, dude. Thanks so much for coming in, hanging out, dude.
Oh, yeah,
Come hang whenever you want. We'll be around. I'm doing Subnautica tomorrow, but after when I hop over here, I'm gonna do some more dungeons. So if you're around.
Oh yeah, I'll be around. All right, y'all. I'll take it easy, and I'll
All right,
see
man.
you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Dude.
4 minutes.
Oh shit! You watched The Beekeeper the other night. Typical Jason Statham movie. Oh, I thought you meant Beekeeper as in like Barney the Beekeeper. You know Barney Beekeeper.
I think they would just call him Barney though.
Barney is the fucking best. Pinned. That's what I like to go to sleep to sometimes, man. Pop on old Barney.
Have you ever heard the End of World of Warcraft song?
Nah. What's that? Who made that?
You remember Nim.
Nim.
Here, I'll post it. I posted it in chat. It's really good. So good. So good.
If I didn't go through vanilla and TBC as a rogue years ago, I totally have rolled an undead rogue. Hell yeah.
I want you to play that song after this song.
Alright, I'll have to cue that up differently in a minute. Hold on. Because I'm playing off Spotify right now. Oh my god, why did I just do that? I came out of stealth.
Big brain plays.
Alright, fuck it. I'll just stand it. Yo, this is the first time I've rolled a rogue. This is the first time I'm playing rogue in Classic. And on Horde. Well, no, I've played Horde Classic before, but... My life main is Warlock. Do you always play Shaman, dude?
I'm hearthing in 1 minute.
Alright, cool.
I've literally been just killing mobs in Tanaris.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to do this Sawtooth quest.
Dude, I can't let that XP per hour go down, you know?
Yeah, I don't even have mine up anymore. I should probably put it back in. I have an XP timer. Nah, I actually don't care for Shaman. A friend told me to do it in stream, though. I figured it'd be a meme and you'd get a quick death. Imagine this is the one that you go.
You've heard the song "End of the World" before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a WoW cover of that song.
Oh, all right. I'm playing a playlist right now. It's almost done. So once this is wrapped, because I have to do a different setup for it. And I also love Run the Jewels, so I need to listen this one out.
You know what's funny though about this song?
What's up?
They reference Goldshire European. The song's 14 years old.
Hell yeah. They knew. They knew.
What?
They knew. They knew.
Okay, I parsed. Poison trainer, poison trainer, poison trainer.
Yeah, this is gonna be the character that you go to 60 on. And I'm gonna tell you, Shaman is like I would say Shaman is the hardest fucking class to level in Classic. Like you have totem management. You've got fucking like you're constantly. For real, I'm definitely giving it a more serious shot, but I'd laugh my ass off if this is a 60 character. Well, honestly, that would just like that just shows like you're just a straight stand Chad, dude. Like there's no other way to put it.
And what do you need from it?
Dust of Deterioration. Hold on, I can't open. Oh, I can. This and this. 20 of each. And then just tell me how much it is. Oh, wait. He knows.
You know what? One of the things I wish was in this version of WoW that isn't in this version of WoW?
What's that?
Being able to see where my target is on the minimap.
That's not such a big thing for me.
Well, I don't know where this fucking mob is, and I'm targeting him.
Oh.
Yeah. Because, it's Booty Bay, it's kind of...
Alright, tell me if you can hear this. Onion Knight.
Yeah, I can hear it.
God damn, this is old. I love the things that make Blade come out of lurking. Totem management is the reason I don't like the Shaman. Most of my leveling has just been straight up melee and Earthbind Totem to run away. Yeah, and then it's soon... I gotta tell you that I feel like a lot of Shamans always will throw Earthbind down first when they start their runaway, when it should always be fucking Stoneclaw, right? You should throw Stoneclaw down, let it run 4 seconds while you're running out, and then drop your Earthbind if it's like a run out situation.
Have you never heard this song before?
I don't think I have, actually. I mean, I've listened to Nim, and I remember this character, too.
Yeah.
Maybe... Oh, hello. Hello? Jesus. Hmm.
Yeah, the last time he posted was when Legion came out. I would argue that was his most impressive song ever.
This one? Yeah, it sounds like it.
No, not this one. His 6-minute, like 50-second parody of Rap God.
Oh, shit.
That is a long ass song. You've heard Rap God.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that is not an easy song to rap.
Should have pulled this like this. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I occasionally just go back and listen to him. You know who still makes music for WoW? Which
I
is
believe it,
insane.
dude.
No. There's no somebody else. What's her face? Fucking Charm. Oh my god.
Hell yeah. You can try that. I just hit 19 and haven't touched dungeons yet, so I imagine my easy ride will come, yeah, to an end soon. It depends. Are you leveling as enhancement, or what are you doing? You doing resto? Oh, that's where that quest goes. Okay. Enhancement till 40-ish. Might go enhancement all the way. Haven't decided yet. So the way that I know Shaman, it's you do enhancement until 40, and then you swap elemental. Science. And then you can finish out elemental. What's nice about Shaman is that like you can be enhancement basically into your 30s and like still queue as a healer. So like if you have trouble finding groups, like you can just be like, all right, I'm just gonna heal this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I'm just turning this quest in down here, and then I'm gonna run back up.
I'm landing in nowish.
Yeah. We're gonna be running basically the same. I should probably just... shit.
Threat from the sea. What is that?
Threat from the Sea is, I think, the Murloc quest. Yep.
Oh, I have that quest. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have that one yet.
Right. Okay.
Oh, blind is a 5-minute cooldown? Oh shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it is.
I thought it was like a... Holy shit. Is this guy still
It's like
fucking
a
chasing
2-minute
me?
retail.
Yeah,
2 minutes.
makes sense. I don't even think it's in retail. Jesus. True. You got the important spells: heal, tremor, poison removal. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And you're bringing buffs in.
So you know what's crazy to think about?
What's that?
I mean, in the next lifetime from ours, there's gonna be so much content on the internet of dead people.
Oh yeah, yeah. There'll definitely reach a point where most of the content made on the internet was made by dead people.
Yep.
All right, I'm running towards you, and then I was gonna loop back up because I don't have those Murloc or the Panther quests. Did you do the Pool of Tears? No, you didn't do that.
Do I have that quest?
Pool of Tears? I don't think so. You shouldn't need
I
to.
saw it.
It's at Stonard. I'm running back to Stonard right now.
I did almost every Arathi quest, by the way.
Nice. Except for
And-
Stromguard?
No, that was the easy part. The hard part was the fucking Raptor quest. I want to fucking kill somebody.
Yeah, because they're really spaced out.
There's not a lot of them. You need a lot of the items, and they don't drop.
Yep. I didn't want to do Arathi to do Stromguard because I felt feel like doing that quest is like stupid. Let's go back to camp. Go back to camp. Go back to camp. It's fine. Here, hold on.
Well, when you have 5 people, it's whatever. The only quest I have left there is the last quest for the Princess quest. Which is level 50 plus, by the way.
Nice.
I went right from that Raptor quest to the fucking Stone quest in Badlands, and I wanted to kill myself in game again.
Oh, the study of rock one.
Yeah.
Dude, I was having a I was just straight up stimming on stream last night because I got there and I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. Nobody's here. This is it's the first time in my history that I have ever seen a full spawn of those elementals.
There was a warrior there that was stealing all the tags, and he was doing it for about 15 minutes, and he was already there before me. And at one point, I was like, dude, can you fucking finish your quest already?
Wait, we didn't finish that trade.
I know.
Okay.
I saw a flower, though, and I went to go get it. Bro, what if somebody stole my flower?
Oh, here, I got a fair trade for you. How much was it? Do you know?
I don't know. I know one of the things was 20 silver. Wow, a pretty rock. It's so pretty. Alright, I'm deleting this rock.
Huh. Where did you get that quest from?
What quest?
The Shadow Panther quest.
Oh, it's in I don't even know if it's worth doing, I'm gonna be honest, but it's in Duskwood.
That's the Deathstalker's quest?
Yeah, I think.
Speak with Apothecary at Beggar's Haunt. Nothing but the truth. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. That's 4,300 experience.
Which one?
The...
Nothing but the truth? Did it share with you?
No, I have to go and do the thing.
Oh yeah, but the last item that you need is in Desolus.
Yeah, but it's Duskwood. Yeah, but it's Duskwood. The quest is Duskwood.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
What is it?
But this is what my Desolus map looks like now, after accepting this quest.
Where are you showing me this?
I'm about to send you a screenshot.
Oh, okay.
And this is absolutely disgusting. It's in your DMs.
Okay, hold on.
That red line is where the mob can be. You can't make this
That's
shit
where
up.
the mob could be, and it's just a one-item thing.
Yeah. Any of those
Interesting.
lines. There's like 3 separate lines.
That's
They're not even all
crazy.
connected.
All right, I'm gonna go turn in the crystals quest, and then we can go get the we'll get the cudgel for sure, and then while we're going up, we'll get the thing. But we can do fresh meat, and then I can just come
6
back.
out of 10.
Yeah, I see that. And then we can just whatchamacallit, we can grab I can just grab the Shadow Panther. I'll run back out to Duskwood, grab that quest, and then I can just come back later to do that because it's a 42 elite quest. So like I can kind of sit on like those kinds of quests I can sit on for a little bit.
Blind weed. Dude, I was actually ignoring the blind weed because I thought it was bruise weed because it was so dramatized by how useless that herb was.
Yo, get to me, get to me, get to me, get to me. I found the mob. I found the mob with the cudgel.
I'm coming. I'm in combat. I'm not on a mount. I'm coming.
I got distracted. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yo, Onion Knight, who's your favorite Pokemon? Alright, I'm just gonna engage.
I'm not making your life easy.
Oh, it's alright. Alright. Alright, in that case, I think Galen's Escape is turned in Stonard. So we'll just go over here, turn this shit in. Yeah, cool.
That's the gold thorn? I'll take it. We take that. No follow-up? That's cool.
Yep.
It's like one of those Baron quests, except there's only one of them.
Throwback, dude.
Throwback, yeah.
You're old school Charizard. Love to hear it, dude. Love to hear it.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
And I'm gonna get there before you anyways. Whoa, wait. Khadgar. Oh, only one of these is good.
Is that good?
Huh.
Is that a good spot? Onion? You think that's a good spot for that?
He likes butt stuff.
Well, we got cake, my guy. Yes, y'all, and you don't stop.
I need more blind weed.
Isn't that like not really that worth though?
No, that's not. I don't think so. I don't think it's worth anything.
Ugh.
I need it for skill.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, you know what I could do with it? Oh, let me do this. Let me do this.
Okay. What are the chances the next 8 blind weed give me skill when it's green? Probably 0.
Oh.
No, I don't want my fruit.
You're having okay, hold on. You were having trouble remembering your lightning shield and imbues earlier, so you made a weak order. Haven't forgotten them since. Hell yeah. Dude, if you watch Savix, he got this really cool one where there's like 3 lightning orbs like on just above his action bars. It actually looks sick. I'm still looking for a weak aura that will tell me how many charges I have on my poisons.
No, I didn't get a skill up.
So like I have 70 charges on each hand when I do instant poison. And I think it's the same. It's somewhere around there for deadly, but I don't have a I really just want a weak aura that's just like the 2 buttons of like my main hand offhand and it just is a number with like the poison that's applied. So if you're a weak aura nerd and you know how to do that, I will pay you in-game money. Or I don't know, you tell me what professions you're doing and I'll make sure to supply you. And honestly, like, I just haven't. All I've been doing, dude, all I've been doing for like these last like 2.5 weeks, like outside of being with my kids, right? So when I'm with my kids, like that's all. I work, I'm with my kids, I play video games at night, I stream it, whatever. All I've been doing is literally like work, stream, sleep, work, stream, sleep. Like I've been on such a fucking grind with it. No, you, Blade, you linked the weak aura for the slice and dice. Yeah, are you nearby? Yeah, you're on the other side of the map. Oh, you sent both? Can you send the
What are you
one?
doing?
I was gonna go do the escort, and then we were gonna go up towards the beach, kill the crocs, kill the murlocs, and like kill our way down the beach.
Oh, I didn't know we were doing
I only saw the link for one blade. I'm sorry, dude. If I saw the other one, I definitely would have hit it. Yo, how tired do I look? Tell me. Tell me. How tired do I look? Holy fuck. Okay, I was like, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. think like right there. Wait. Oh, I see him. Okay. I gotta move those down. No, I know how to use fucking weak cores. I just don't know how to make them. All right? Thank you.
All right, start it.
I'm reloading.
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, one sec. Whoop. Cool.
You know what's crazy?
What?
I've only ignored 2 people.
Oh, I only ignored one person. It's because they ignored me.
I've ignored over.
Have a good one.
I'm always at cap.
Nice. What's cap?
50.
Whoa! Whoa!
But
Whoa, dude! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? You died?
what happened?
Fucking beef stick died. The beef stick has died due to guildies. No. Holy fuck, man. What happened? Tried to help with the whirlwind quest, and they just stood there. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this a mutiny that I'm witnessing happening? Back spawns. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm sorry, dude. Oh my god. Do you have a death clip, man? This guy's taking the stupidest fucking route. Can you hit that? Ah, he just hit a beacon. I don't. Annoying, he was a warrior. Well, fuck him, man. What's his name? I'm not gonna grief him, but I will shame him. Shouldn't have been there. I mean, like, you're in range, you know? Was it the Cyclonian dude? Oh, the trolls, dude. That's so fucked, man. I'm sorry, man. As Resto Clothy Shaman ended up like 5 and then spawns all around. Like, what did they do? Did it, like, nobody jumped in to help you? Did they just fucking roach out? Yeah, dude, we go again, man. We live out of spite, you know? kick that. God damn. If you name drop right now, I will send a very spicy copy pasta and then shame them. And I have the perfect plan on how to shame them because I guarantee they didn't do this one quest. And this quest gives you the mark of shame if you fucking do it wrong. Hold on, I'll pull it up. As soon as I'm done with this escort, I'll pull that up. Yo, after this escort, I have to pull up a link real quick. Alright, thank you. I will, here, I'll put the shame I shall put on him. The copy pasta, and then the shame. Give me a sec. Yo. Yo.
I'm gonna need you to take the wheel for a couple moments.
Okay, where are you? Did you just disconnect?
No, there's a flower.
Okay. I think he's out of here anyway. I was saying I need to get a... Shouldn't have been there helping a newbie. Yeah, 30's a little low to have them there. I agree.
Wait, he died? Wait, Frankenstein died?
Yeah. Oh, man. Well, hold on. Fucking... Hold on.
Syrup's in the same zone as us, by the way.
I know. Bagel toast. 936. Add me. I think this is the end of it. Right? Where does it ends right here, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right, give me a minute. I gotta get something here. Hold on. I gotta drop you a link. We're gonna make him go get this. Whisper. Okay, do you have links enabled in game? Just realized me talking. Yeah, hold on. I'm cooking on something right now. Phantom of the tower, we levitation from each. Sorry, I'm trying to find something. I'm working really hard to find this funny.
I got gifted a sub in Syrup's chat.
Oh, nice. Do we proceed? Light and Jajaya. House of Bamboo Paradise. This is it. What? Gather Black Hedgehog strength. Invade floating Death Fortress. Run fast, Lumberjack website. Die to poor mistake. Return to next circus. Milk, Beef died for no reason. We miss him. Oh, HL Snail, here. I started shaming your guildie. So I said, oh man, all right, this is getting pretty long. I said, hey, do you have links enabled in game? And I said, yeah. He said, yeah. So I said, I need you to get something for me. It's of the utmost importance. He said, okay. So I linked him the Mark of Shame, which is a debuff that you get if you fail the test of lore. It's a 7-day debuff that's that reads you have failed, you carry the Mark of Shame. And then I said, and then he responded, I'm pretty low to do the test of lore quest. I'm even pretty low for SM library. And I said, for a great marinade hath befallen a beef brother whom we did cherish. And he said, that's the weird, this is the most weird SM library invitation that I've ever gotten. But sure, I'll come to your SM lib. I said, nay, my child, for you have not seen your actions reverberate this world. I lay the mark of shame upon thee. And then here we go. Here comes this little, get him in here. Get him in here. Go get him in here. And he says, let's see. I was with him at the very last moment when he got scared and backward walking. I stayed my ground and was still on the flight. Even if they was evading everything, I was there until he was dead, and no one started to run after the last blow and ran away with 6 trolls without using shield wall or fear. And so then I sent him a copy pasta, which is actually about Naxxramas, but it's the closest thing I could find about Whirlwind Axe. Gather Black Hedgehog strength, invaded floating Death Fortress, run fast, the Lumberjack website, died a poor mistake. And then he said, I even said I was going to level with him with a fresh tune and offered everything to get him fat. And I said, this is only the beginning. I'm not Pirate Software. I stayed my ground and I could do nothing. Oh my god. Okay. I'm memeing. But for real, Mark of Shame. I told them to get you to come into my chat. He was Zoom and couldn't do anything. I know. Okay.
Let's go. Come on, Milk. Come on.
Where are we going now? Oh, right. We're doing quests.
Cross, come on. It's late. Late.
Where'd these go? Jesus Christ. Too confident, yeah. That's okay, man. That's okay. We make mistakes, you know, and if anything, you learned a valuable lesson.
What level did he die at? 30?
38. Man,
No.
38. I know.
No. Why?
Dude, you were 2 levels away from Manatide Totem. Go again, dude. Are you gonna go Shaman again? Alright, dude.
Dude, what the fuck? You should have laughed at. Was the warrior gonna die if he didn't help?
My beef is still delicious. It will, and it shall forever be. Yo, Vanilla Rouge, welcome to the chat, man. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. His first response back to me is like, "I'm not pirate software," and that's when I was like, "Okay." Oh man. What? I think if I do perish, you're rolling Druid, dude. Druid is very fun. That was my first like teaser with hardcore, which is like 2 months ago. This is my first like real fucking take at hardcore. I did Selfbound Druid to 29, and then I killed myself because the new shit was releasing. Well, I'm not. I didn't did anything against beef sticks to get me alive. True. I was there until his last breath. I believe you. I believe you, brother. We're here to support our brothers, you know?
Is this guy also in the guild?
Vanilla Rouge is a Church of Beef worshiper. I don't have whatever. What are you killing that for? Oh, the strangle kelp. I see.
I wasn't getting the strangle kelp. How the fuck did you see that?
I don't like the water effects in this game, so I turned them off. I like them in retail. I don't like them in classic. It'll give me the rogue feeling while also being able to do bear form and heal. I think it's a win. Yeah, for sure, dude. War Stomp into a regrowth rejuve. Do you know how fucking good that feels? Like, holy fuck. It's like the first time you hit an arcane explosion as a mage, you're like, immediate bust. Honestly, tell me a better combo than War Stomp regrowth rejuve.
To Fire Blast.
No, that's not even close, buddy.
What do you mean?
I would say Sweeping Strikes into Berserker Rage, Blood Rage, Whirlwind Cleave. That's probably pretty titty bissing right there.
Yeah, put it on free for all. You got a crab over here to loot.
Yeah, great. You have a Crocolisk over here to loot. Great. Oh man. At least he died doing what he loved. This is the part where you tell everybody what you love the most. So, like, yo, can we talk about something in the Warcraft universe real quick, chat? This does genuinely bother me from time to time, right? So there are Taurens in this game, right? And they are very clearly established as cow people, right?
Right.
So now fucking tell me there are cows in this game. How did we get from cow people to regular ass cows?
I don't know.
I know that I have at least 2 Tauren in my chat right now.
Bro, I do so much fucking damage.
Counter question: how did we evolve from monkeys, but there are still monkeys? We didn't evolve from monkeys. We just share a common ancestor with them. Thank you. That's actually the first evolution question that I've gotten in my chat, and thank you for taking the time to reading my bio and understanding that I have a
I think the question
a
is
degree.
how-
Now, hold on, no, I'm talking, buddy. I have like an actual degree in like evolution and biology. So like, you bring them on. You guys want to know some shit about whale teeth? Boy, howdy, buckle up.
Didn't we evolve from apes?
From primates. Primates, yeah.
Yeah, but the same question still stands then.
No, it doesn't. We share a common ancestor, right? So hold on. What if the Tauren are the same principle, though? So the thing is, in the Warcraft universe... Okay. Hold on. How do I do this? Great. When I grow up, I want to be an army and destroy all of Pakistan. Wow, army, great! Well, the term is incorrect. We didn't evolve from monkeys. We evolved from one of the branches of the common ancestors, right? So, okay, so we got... hold on. I need to make
Okay, I'm
this
actually
one.
gonna fall asleep.
Tauren, right? We got Tauren over here. Oh, I gotta get real good at this, guys. We got cows. They are not the same. Not the same. So the way that it works, right, is that we want to think about evolution like a branch, right? Can everyone see this? Is everyone fucking locked in here? All right. So what we got going on... Hold on. I'm going to back this up. I'm going to use the eraser. Is that it's like a fucking branch, right? And so what goes on here... Ooh, look at all these fucking fancy colors we got. Is that my understanding in the Warcraft universe is that Taurens came first. Oh my god. Give me something here. Jesus Christ. So let's just say, oh my god, this is not working out, guys. MS Paint tutorial, please. So we got fucking Taurens right here, right? So they can continue on, right? So this is considered like, this is a species, right? And then what branches off of them is becoming a different fucking species. So in Warcraft, Taurens came first, but then they became cows. So if we're applying the same principles of evolution as we understand them here, like, what adaptation had to have fucking happened so that cows occurred after Tauren? And it's not like cows were there first and then they gained sentience. There you go. Answered. Literally one shot. You just one shot that fucking question. Okay? Random mutations, yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But, like, that, you know, on an evolutionary timescale, I don't think that there would be enough time in the history that we know it. I got my sunglasses on. I hit like a third wind. Right? So, like, I'm just thinking that I just don't understand how these two things can exist at the same time, right? If one is the common ancestor of the other, you usually don't see that species still existing. Good night, Brian. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry I interrupted you, but I needed to get that. I needed to get my point through. All right, we're gonna kill these sawtooth. I'm gonna come back later for the other ones. It's the humans. They brought the cows. Okay, so the humans in the Warcraft. Okay, here we go again. Great, good job. Hold on. We're cooking. Where is it? Making me do it again. Yeah, here we go again. Oh shit. So, okay, so this is the Warcraft universe, right? So in Warcraft, ooh, that is humans. Wait, humans are up here, right? Humongous penis. Those fuckers came from. No need for the branch, me lord. No, but they came. They were like, what the fuck? The humans came from Virkol, right? Who came from stone constructs, right? I'll just say stones, right? So the fucking stone constructs got the curse of flesh, right? And they became the Virkol, and then fucking somebody cursed the Virkol, and then they turned into fucking humans. Right? So like I forget there was like a curse that was given like to the Virkol babies, and they started giving birth to humans. I forget what the fuck it's called, but right? So then okay, and then from here, and right, so now we're continuing, and then humans bring the cows. I'm not seeing it. I'm not understanding it. So the original question was, how is it that we have both Tauren and cow in fucking Warcraft? Yes, and so the reason why we have mechanomes is that they had the curse of flesh, or they were whatever stone constructs. They got the curse of flesh, and then over time they were like great tinkerers, and they just started like not mutating their bodies. They just started doing what's it called, cyborging the shit out of themselves. I don't understand how mechanome reproduction works, so I don't even know. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to go back. Imagine if cows are far smarter and more advanced than the Tauren, but just don't need to feel the need to flex, so they sit on fields all day and provide us with calcium. Fair, based and true. And then also, quick follow-up. This is a small follow-up, but the Tauren milk, is that coming from the cows, or is that coming from the Tauren? And then, which is weirder for them to have? Personally, I think it's weirder for them to have the cow's milk. Yeah, all of the basically all of the Alliance races, except for Night Elves, were originally stone constructs that got turned into fleshy beings from the Curse of Flesh. All right, let's kill some mobs. Let's finish this quest. I want to get the fuck out of here. I don't like being in Swamp Soros. Tauren farmer breeding cows like, thank you for the milk, cousin. Hey, yo, cuz, let me slap them udders. So I think trying to figure out why the fuck there's cows on this planet at the same time as Tauren is going to be my next, you know, lore drop. It's just exploring that little cavern. Oh gosh. Woo! Can I do ZF yet? God damn. I just want to stand on the top of a bunch of stairs, waiting for the boss to spawn for 30 minutes. That's all I want. Wait. Did we just listen to... Oh, no. It's 93.2 Infinity. Woo! Yo! This is how we chill from 93 till. Yo. Is anybody like really into early 90s hip hop? We're still not talking about Taurens. Oh, you're pretty. I got pretty interesting info at the web. Yeah, you know, you can bring it back up. The question that I just asked everybody if anybody is like really into early 90s hip hop, because there's a playlist that I was gonna start. That's really, really good. Ugh. Hold on. Cool. Okay. From the time when Bomb Funk was still making music. Okay. Wait, I thought you were going to share the information about Tauren. Hold on, I'm waiting for that. This playlist that I'm playing right now, like one that I made late last year, it's still got another 6 songs, so we got some time. Got some time. One of the best intros to a fucking Wu-Tang song ever. Oh yes, the Tauren come from a very old ancestor that used to drift the center of Kalimdor called the Yonggul. Yeah, so we met the Yonggul in Northrend. Oh, I thought that's a wrong map. I think we first encountered them there, and then same thing with the High Mountain Tauren. Yo, when a male Tauren takes off their shirt, how many nipples do they have? There we go. Bombs won't pass anything. And speed, clouds, smoke, tons of weed. Holy shit, where am I? What the fuck? Alright, I'll run down and turn this in, run back to Stoneherd, turn in Galen's Escape, and then I think we go back to... Feeling too big on too with the track. We're gonna go back to Booty Bay because I want to turn in... I only have like 1 or 2 more quests there. And we got to pick up the quest in Duskwood, because if you're Horde... Fun fact, guys, because I'm like doing this fun challenge here. You can go to Duskwood and you can pick up Nothing But the Truth. And then there's 4 quests to do as Horde in Duskwood. Okay. Then because they were sharing the same hunting grounds as the trolls, they migrated to the south where they became exclavized and shapeshifted by the Mogu Empire. Okay. This feels like a fucking retcon, but okay. This is interesting lore. Yo, Vanilla Rouge, I know you're typing out an essay right now. But do you like Chilean beer by chance? Like beer from Chile? Bad boy. Oh shit. Any oh no, I don't drink. Drink is bad for taking yeah. Okay. So you've never heard of Cerveza Cristal before? It's like a pretty specific meme on the internet. So it's okay if you don't.
What do you need? Down.
Okay. You mean that guy right there? You're walking over here.
Strength and honor.
Is this guy okay? Oh, dude. Okay. He's lost in the fire, man. We'll get back to him later. Just got back after making a salad, as my Tauren ancestors would want me to. What did I miss? So Vanilla Rouge is filling us in on the lore behind Tauren, who originally came from the Yongle. And apparently they were shape-shifted by the Mogu Empire, so it kind of feels like a retcon to me, but I'm letting him cook. Yes, it's from a very old Star Wars trivia. Well, I just wanted to let you know, man, that if you press that Twitch Prime button on this channel, you will be in for probably the best surprise of the night, my friend. About the transmission of TV of New Hope and Chile. Exactly, dude. All right. I'm glad that you're a Wubby enjoyer, or you're filled in on your 2007, 2008 pop culture of Chile. I made something really special for Twitch Prime subscribers here on the channel. I don't need the iron, whatever. I do need the iron. Yes, continue with your Tauren lore. Continue. After recovering his freedom after the Pandaren Revolution, a lot of the Yongle migrated back to North, right? So that's how they ended up in Northrend. Okay. In single parenthood, there I stood. By the time she was 21, had another one. This one's a girl. Let's name it. Same father as the first, but you don't give a damn. Irresponsible, plain not thinking. But the brother keep winking. That means coming, by the way. Winking. I learned that when I was in my 20s. I feel like way too old. I was way too old to have just learned it. Listen, positive or negative for the woman, master. Ah, get it. Ah, son of a bitch. One group arrived to Thunderbluff, and then they evolved into a new race called the Tonka. Okay. Oh, wait, okay, so Yongle were the ones that were in Mist of Pandaria. Tonka were the ones that were in Northrend. And then High Mountain was Legion. Another group arrived to the Well of Eternity, and after they arrived, they met with Cenarius, and rediscovering his old traditions of energy of the well, made them a new race and called them the Tauren. Okay. Okay, so we have base lore for the Tauren. No way! Come on, bastard. Now we just need to figure out cows. Stop it. Really? Come on. It's such a weird keybind over here. I have Shift B. Cenarius is to blame for the Tauren. The Night Elf should be furious. I agree. So, cows. I feel like we're about to stumble upon something great here.
What are you looking for?
Wait a minute. I thought I had another green in here. Nope. Okay. And that's all. The other is a theory from the dwarf archaeologist Bran Bronzebeard about that they came from an unknown bull ancestor or from an animal spirit that came from the Emerald Dream. I feel like that would connect them too closely with the Emerald Dream and kind of remove a lot of the relevance with Night Elves and the Well of Eternity, or Night Elves and the Emerald Dream. I mean, I like that, but it sounds like they started their lore based off of a corruption from the Mogu Empire, from Yak people. So we're saying we started with Yaks. Jesus. Plasmatic. That's insane. Oh, Bry guy. Out there necroing, man. Come on. Not exactly a yak, a creature that is described as a bipedal yak-like creature. Okay, true. You're technically correct, and that's the best kind of correct. Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys, I tabbed too quickly over into Wowhead, and now my entire computer's like, hey, I'm gonna take an entire shit. Give it a sec here. Hold on, I'm whispering someone right now. Yes, I would like your sources, please and thank you. Please list them in MLA format for me, please. Thank you. Thank you. Big appreciate it, my friend. Woo! Yo, has anyone done this quest before in Duskwood? I very much appreciate you doing that research, Vanilla Rouge. I don't know if Beefstick is still around, but I put my BattleNet in chat earlier. If you want to add me, buddy, I'll send you some stuff. Not even sure if you have or not. I definitely haven't done this quest, but I know you do it in Swamposaurus, and it's like this whole thing. There's 2 other quests after this, and they're all elite quests, so it's like 16,000 experience. It's fucking big. Okay, hold on. For people that like don't know my the whole thing or spiel or whatever, this is the challenge that we're doing, right? OnlyFists, obviously, we've covered that, right? One of the pieces of this is right here. Must complete all questing zones entered 100% within level band, so I can't out-level a zone. And that doesn't mean like every zone I touch, I have to complete all the quests. It just means like the ones that I am deliberately going into to level, I need to complete all of them. And so I just was walking through Duskwood and I saw that one, and then I looked it up on Questy, and there's only 4 quests, and it's all this one chain. So I'm gonna add it to my list because I have a whole fucking map of like where my like what my route is. So today we're on the last quest of Thousand Needles. We are like, I think I got 3 or 4 more here, and now I'm gonna add fucking Duskwood to this list as well. So we're chilling. We're doing good. We're hitting a good fucking. We're hitting like a really hot spot soon because we're gonna be finishing up STV. We're gonna head over to fucking Tanaris. We've got Swamp, Badlands to finish. Badlands is almost done already. But there's a lot of quests in there that are like Searing Gorge, so I'm not gonna mark that one off for a long time. And then we're gonna do some Feralist quests as well at some point. So yeah. If you haven't been here before, so Vanilla Rouge, you haven't been here before, and there's like a bunch of other people out there. Oh, there's like 11 of you? Jesus Christ. We hit affiliate the first week that we were on Twitch, man. It's great. Love the fucking support. Everyone's great on here. And so I'm doing this OnlyFists challenge. So if you subscribe to the channel, you get your Founders badge. And I'm also adding that Founders are entitled to one fisting. You hit that Twitch Prime button, you hit that Tier 1 sub button, you're getting a fisting, if you would like. You can also request a fisting on behalf of someone else. And on top of that, we're also doing a bidet giveaway at 100 subs. Because why not? So this is Duskwood. There's 4 quests to do, and it's all this one chain. That's what we're here for. How the fuck do I get up here? Beggar's Haunt. Oh, we're at Beggar's Haunt. 10 Spirit Cape. And a 17 stamina two-handed mace? That's crazy. Sells for almost 2 gold? Jesus Christ. Alright, we are here. We need to get the booty bay. I'm thinking the move. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. What the fuck? Mirelord Fungus, and then Deep Strider Tumor. I have just the right serum in mind. It will deal with the truth and precisely the truth we should be dealt with. For this concoction, I will need several Shadow Panther hearts from... Hold on. Fucking Jay Dilla just came on. I'm going to need several Shadow Panther hearts from the swamp. I will also require an enchanted fungus off the Mirelord who resides there. I am sure you will be able to... I am sure one as able as you, Milkfists, can persuade him to part with some. Now, the hard part will be locating Deep Strider Tumor from far off Desolace. Very rarely, the giants there will become ill and a tumor forms. Off you go now. What the fuck? Yo, do I just send this quest? It kind of seems cool. I'm too low. I'm gonna do this quest right now. We're gonna change it up. We're switching up the music, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ah. Mm-hmm. I'm not really liking any of our options right now, dude. Like, there's like one quest I can do in Badlands. We're basically done with this. Can we start Fairless? No, Fairless is still a little too high. I'm not going to Desolus. That's 100% not happening. Maybe I do have to do Dust Wallow. I don't know. Beef sticks just disconnected. Yeah, he left chat. I think his internet might have cut out. God damn it, dude. I'm just asking my guild really quick if anyone wants to goon to me. Okay, he's back. He's back. He's back. Precious cargo. We will watch. We will watch. We will always watch. Allow me to be your character's cuck chair.
Blood and thunder.
Going to Booty Bay. He is back. He is back. I see. I see. Oh, brother. I told him that I will be his character's cuck chair. Ugh. Yo, we do got an ad coming up in 2 minutes, 20 seconds. I can't snooze it, but I would. Because I like hanging out with you guys. Oh yo, wait. Does it wait? Show of hands. Who wants to play a game? We're gonna play a game real quick. We're gonna take a little break from WoW. Poke Smasher Pass. Or do you guys want to do... Okay, hold on. Let's do a poll real quick. Can I do a poll? Does this work? I don't know if I have it turned on. Hold on. It doesn't work. How do I delete something? Get out of here, loser. Oh, there's the button. Pokey. Okay. Is constantly asking for Poke Smasher Pass your way of coming out as a furry? No. I have no. I'm not into furries. I'm not a furry myself. However. Hold on. Have you ever met a furry before? They are like Suki. They are like the horniest person you've ever met, and like, believe me, I am deviously afflicted by the horny, and it's like a sickness for them. No. Well, online is a really good, like, you know, they're mask off online, so they're like comfortable. And like they'll kind of show you they're horny. But like, god damn, dude. God damn. They are fucking horny. Context of the votation. I am not degenerated that belongs to a cross. Horny and proud, exactly. You have to be proud of it. There's no kink shaming. There's no kink shaming allowed in this chat. I haven't put it in a rule, so it's like, I think my rules are like, don't be a jerk, and ask me an overly personal question, which like nobody has today, by the way. Kind of upsetting. I need to put a third rule in there that says no kink shaming with an asterisk, except for scat play. Scat play is not cool. Okay, that is very much not healthy. Like, some people are into like knife play and, you know, like all that other stuff and like that, whatever, that's fine. But like, dude, I just can't. Like, that's not. All right, I'm gonna stop. I gotta stop talking about it because I can't stop thinking about it now. On a completely separate note, this band right here. Fucking knife play, so good. The band knife play rules. Oh, it was a Fallout New Vegas joke, by the way. Oh, dude, I haven't played Fallout New Vegas since college. So like over 10 years. That's the end of my tea. I have no more fluids. Oh man, we got one vote for Poke Smash bracket fight. All right, hold on. Do you still remember one of the catchy phrases of the Caesar's Legion? Whenever the opportunity presents, strike at the profleglets, pile body upon body. Okay. All right. Did I get it right? Degenerates like you belong on a cross. Oh. I mean, I guess I do. Wish there was a way to fucking make that text smaller. Hold on. It's one of the most used phrases at New Vegas uwu posting. Do not research. Are we okay? Are... And that's one of the most important New Vegas communities that exists. I believe it. Shit. These might be my people, guys. What the fuck? Just a shit posting group that... Yeah. Are you kidding me? Did I read the rules? No. What's my age group? Old? Do you promise to not to uwu over 90? What in the goddamn... Group rules. Group members agree to the following. No sexually explicit content? Ooh, suggestive fan art. Okay. I thought this would be a place I could post my my lewds. No kids allowed. Reporting, Fallout related content only. Photos, related selfies are posted, blah, 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 blah. I am not going to look at this page right now. I am just submitting. Okay. Bulbasaur. I mean, like, look at that butt on my stream. This is the new group. The first one got Mark Zucked. Ooh. They should probably move to, like, Truth Social or someplace like that where they can say whatever they want. I am, by the way, I'm not. That is not a fucking ad drop promotion for Truth Social. Like, a lot of members got Mark banned. Shit. That's crazy. All right, so we're going to pass. That's a pass. But, like, look at how Ivysaur's looking at us. Hold on. Yeah, we're going HD style. Charmeleon. Pass. Charizard. It's the, like the body shape reminds me of me. Can't do it. I'm not into me. It's like not my thing. Squirtle, pass. Wartortle, pass. Smash. I kind of wanted to, like, I want to give it a smooch. I want to give it a smooch right on its nose, you know? Properties, capture, cursor. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, what do you think? Can't confirm anything of that because all I know was from a YouTube video that you saw once. and you were the first person that had ever researched it. Shit. Every person that I said do not research it, do not research it. Is it that bad? Is it really that bad? Turn in our quest. I need to get the giblets quest. Going down here. Nope. This guy.
Talk to me. Hurry back. Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Cool. Even you got enrolled to join. I mean, how could I not? How could I turn that down? Are you kidding me? Oh, Metapod, pass. This pass. Jesus Christ. Yo, this is a tough one. Will we get an update? Absolutely, you'll get an update inside. I will protect the other users' privacy and identity because I don't want to do that to people. That seems very like doxy and toxic. So, just a heads up. But Weedle, the only thing I'm worried about with Weedle is that those ends could be fucking sharp. Pass. 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 Jesus Christ. Pass. Pass. It's not doing it. Pass. Pass. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's like my fucking ex from high school. Pass. Spiro. Pass. Spiro. No, not doing it for me. Oh my. All the teeth. They are literally, it was like just teeth. Ekans. This is what I'm going to say. Okay, you guys can see my cursor, right? Hold on, I'm trying to see. Yeah, okay. What do we see here? What do we see here, chat? Yeah, I'll zoom in. Wait, I can't zoom in. Yeah, but you're okay. Okay, all right. It was when we started. We got to get through the first 30 anyway. They're really not that good. So this is Poke Smasher Pass, where it shows you every Pokemon, and you either choose Smash or Pass. Pass or Smash. Yeah, they need dentures. They're getting a gummy. That's what you ever got a gummy before? That's a Smash. This. Terrifying. I'm sure I bet you I could find a girl that would be like, oh, Smash. I'm saying pass. Not me. Pikachu, pass. I'm not fucking a mouse. Raichu, it's just, I don't know how old that Raichu is, pass. Sandshrew, pass. But Sandslash. Yeah, you know what would probably feel pretty good? Having those claws, like, digging into your back while you're fucking railing a Sandslash. Smash. Let's go. Is, like, the train decision. You choose to pass if you want to get him alive, and you say smash if you want to kill it to the dead. No. So pass is like you pass. Smash is you would fuck it. You'd fuck the Pokemon. You'd smash the Pokemon. I feel like it's relevant content for this channel because I'm doing a fisting thing. Nidoran female, pass. Nidoran male. Oh, Nidorina. This is gonna be a pass. Nidoqueen. Smash. Pass. 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 Excuse me? Milk furry confirmed? Which Pokemon is a furry? Smash. Clefable. Come on. Clefable? Come on. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Suki knows what Pokemon comes next. Fuck! Fuck! We passed Vulpix. But come on. Come on. Come on. Look, dude, look at... Oh my god, Smash. Jigglypuff, no. It's like all eyeballs. I don't know if you ever smashed someone with giant eyes, but it's kind of weird when they're looking at you. Wigglytuff, also pass. Zubat, no. Look at how big that hole is. Look at how fucking big that hole is. Pass. 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 Vileplume is a great Pokemon. I would never have sex with it. Pass. Ooh, pass. Oh, God. Ew, pass. Gross. Ugh. Look at it. Smash. Is this even a question, guys? Smash. That's a foursome, by the way. You hit a Dugtrio, that's an immediate foursome. Then you get to say, oh yeah, I've had a foursome before. It's a good thing that somebody else is comprehending what I'm saying, because I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. I don't need that quest right now, the Steam Wheedleport one. We'll hang off of that one. Oh, Meowth, no. That's just a cat. No. Terrifying. Holy fuck. You got the fisting challenge idea from the legendary gnome called Pump Fist? No. So I actually did part of this challenge on Alliance during SOD. And it was actually like one of my friends was watching One Punch Man, and we were talking about it in Discord one night, and we were like, "Oh yeah, there's not really like a good representation of fist weapons in the game. I wonder if that's possible." And then we decided like, hey, we were gonna give it a shot, and it was like really good. We got to level 20. And then at level 20, hold on, we're just gonna hide this for a sec. At level 20, you can go to the stockade, and there's a dude that drops these fuckers, which are just like incredible. These are BIS. These are best in slot until fucking level 46. These do more damage than the ones I'm wearing right now, and they have a chance on hit of like a little bit of damage, but they interrupt spellcast for 5. They fucking silence for 5 seconds. So you get 2 of them, and now you have 2 chance on hit silences. On top of that, the silence acted as like a knock. So if you were fighting a melee, it's considered like it would be considered interrupting that weapon swing timer. Just, incredible. And so yeah, when the servers dropped, I started on the PvE server. I knew I was going to start on hardcore, but I wanted to figure out a cool challenge to do. And I was like, oh, yo, what if I did that, but I did it on Horde because it's harder, because I'm not getting those. If I had got those weapons, this would have been a fucking breeze. Like, I would have been doing as much damage as I'm doing now at level 20, which is just obscene. So, I mean, yeah, that's why we're continuing it. Also, I'm sorry for the weird music. I'm going to change it right now. We're back. Pass. I don't want to fuck a monkey. What? Hold on. Fuck. Why did I say that? Pass. Not doing it. It's just a dog. Are you planning on making it more interesting, like just cape and gloves? No, so that's Syrup. Syrup is doing Naked Warrior, fists only, engineering items, and then he has, I mean, his cape is a engineering cape. Smash. Anyway, ew, whoa. That's it. No, that's it. No, not doing that. Not my thing. I'm sure the reason swords or daggers were more popular is because someone read Elitist Jerks and they did the number crunching for what was BIS. That's totally true. It's a lot of people don't realize that like the way that fist weapons are designed in this game is that like their damage ranges are more equivalent to swords at that level. So like their DPS is around what you would find on swords, but their weapon speed is daggers. So like I rolled a troll because of berserking. I rolled a rogue because you get so many attack speed bonuses. And then you add a very fast fist weapon, even if the DPS is low, because I'm not getting upgrades. When I get all of my attack speed buffs up, I'm punching every half second. So every quarter of a second, I'm like one hand is punching. Did you see this? Did you see my challenge card here? Right? So this is the rule set that we're following, right? Those are the weapons that we're getting. This one right here is the Vile Rend Slicer. That's a BOE. I'm just gonna buy it off the auction house. This is Claw of Celebrius. That's the end of Mara. This is a BRD boss, but it's an early one. This is a late BRD boss, so I don't know. That's gonna be a little fucking sketch to get it. I think this one is Anger Forge. No, this is Cell Block. This might be Anger Forge. And then this is Prebis. It comes out of Strat. But, so we're doing no handouts. So everything that is coming is like, I make it, you know, I'm putting together the money. If I need to buy something, I'm doing that. If someone is trying to give me something, I have to trade them of equal value. This is actually difficult to do. Completing all questing zones 100% within the level band without leveling the zone. And so this is the additional challenge step. So at 46, when we get our first looted item all the way to 60, we have to have one vendor item equipped at all times. And we're excluding thrown and crafted recipes. Because like I could have the parachute cloak on 46 to 60, that's totally fine, but we're not going to count that. So I'm trying to find kind of like the traveling salesman that you see in Elwyn Forest, and he goes to Westfall and Duskwood. There's a horde equivalent. I think it's a goblin, and he sells these bracers that are like 3 agility, 3 stam, and that's what I'm gonna get. Also, if you didn't hear this before, Vanilla Rouge, but I am affiliated now, so you can subscribe to my channel. First 100 subscribers get a Founders Badge, and as an added bonus, Founders are entitled to one fisting. And we're doing a bidet giveaway at 100 subs. A bidet to wash your sweaty gamer asshole. Let's see, what do we got here? All I remember clearly is they wanted people to have the slowest weapon in their main hand and the fastest in their offhand, but don't remember any of the other theory crafting because they thought that the weapon swing timers were dependent on one another so that you could force a parry haste onto one weapon versus the other based on the timing of like when the where that was within the weapon swing timer. So like, but you're only parrying on your main hand. It never affects your offhand. That's stupid. I think the other side of it too is like I think it was like if you had a main hand, then an offhand swing, and then your offhand was gonna go off before your main hand again, your main hand would swing, which is just stupid. They're 2 independent timers. Like your hit isn't based off of this. It's literally like main hand miss plus offhand miss, and that's your total miss percentage. And that's why you need 19% hit for dual wield, but whatever. It's a sleeper build, dude. Kadabra, pass. Alakazam, pass. I fucking had a Charizard, original holographic Charizard card that I traded for an Alakazam and a Mewtwo card. Bullshit. Never sleep with it. Pass, that's a child. I know what's next. Pass. Come on. Dude, those hands. Like, come on. Smash. Smash. Guys. Smash. I mean, smash. Ah! Whew. Gross. Pass. No, the beak. No. Pass. Like, the further I get into this, the more difficult it's becoming. Let's change the music up. I'm getting sleepy. You're about to do test of endurance. Yo, now is a good time. Servers are healthy. Servers, no, servers are fine. I'm just saying, like, you're fine. You should be fine to do it now. There's no, I'm not having any latency or like rubber banding issues. You should be totally fine to do test of endurance. You already did the test of faith. Yeah, okay. I'm wishing you luck. You're a warrior. Do you have someone with you? Do you want me to come stand with you? Bedtime for me. I'm 4.7k out of 12k for Frost Wolf Clan. I've gotten 667 kills today. Farmed 87.5 thousand. Fucking honor. Grats, Blade. Holy shit. Good night, buddy. Get some rest. We'll be here when you get back. No longer alone. A Simply Cat joined. X to doubt. Yeah, big doubt. I just told my guild. Wait, are you able to do BGs? And no. You can't. No, there's no PvP. You can go. Where did I put my point? Sorry. I just fucking dissociated there. If you want the PvP trinket, you can go into Orgrimmar and you go to the accessories vendor and you can buy the PvP trinket for 5 gold. It is fucking bis forever. I don't have it because I forget I'm poor, and I'm a forget when I'm in town and I'm poor. But if I go to town right now, I could totally remember to do it. But I just put 30 minutes of poisons on my blade. Whoops. BGs are disabled in hardcore. That is correct.
Yeah.
I actually have no idea what this quest is.
What are you trying to do? The quest? It's a scroll. There's a scroll on the barrel. So I'm gonna.
I've got Milkfists here, so he'll keep me safe. I'm sure.
I got you, bud.
There's no faith.
Yo, wait for this mage. Wait for this mage. Wait for this mage. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Alright. We'll wait for the mage. Jeez, was that a fast cast? I couldn't even pummel him.
I'm gonna sap this dude in the back. It's gonna aggro.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. We can kill this raider.
Oh. I assume these don't hyper spawn, right?
Yo, Mop, do you want to play Pokey Smash or Pass?
That is the most degenerate game I've ever heard.
So you want to come play?
Pokemon?
Yeah, it's Pokemon. Come and stream. Come on stream. Well, I mean after this, okay?
How's it sound?
It's great. All right.
Milk's inviting me. Milk's inviting me to the game.
We're gonna get all this whole camp, okay? I don't think that guy pulls separate. Let's see.
I'll just pull it.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay, cool.
Alright. Then we.
I'm saving cooldowns. Are you okay, Mop?
Yeah.
I can't even tell if you're talking to me or not. I'm assuming you're in Discord.
I'm in Discord, yeah. I'm having 2 conversations at once.
Oh, good for you, bud. Same. Alright, we can just straight up kill this then.
Yeah, let's kill him. I'll bandage first. Oh,
You're good. Yo, does anyone remember what layer it was on? No, my layer screen is closed. It's this scroll right here. Free XP. You can have the chest.
What is the chest? Solid chest. Turn in the quest.
Cheers, mate.
Alright. So we're playing Smash or Pass.
Oh, anyway, so back to Geo, dude. Pass.
Woo!
Pass. Pass.
Inviting me to?
Are you on stream? Are you gonna join stream?
Yeah.
Are you in? Bro, you're so in. You ready for this? Ponita. Pass.
Oh, I'm hearing 2 of you at the same time asking me the same question. My brain's overloaded.
No, that's gonna burn. Pass. Pass. Do you think like the teeth in his tail like turns him on or something? Pass.
The teeth. Well, his tail's meant to be tasty, right? It's meant to be a.
Pass.
Gotta eat all the slowpoke tails.
Pass. These aren't good. Pass. That's not good. Unibrow. No cool. No.
Double head.
Pass.
Triple head.
That's a child. Pass. You know, it's like really like squishy. Stores thermal energy in its body, swims at a steady 8 knots, even in intensely cold waters. Smash. Ugh, pass. Oh my god, pass. Is this a hole? Is that a hole? That's a nice
Look at
tongue.
that tongue.
It's a nice tongue. Smash. And everybody knows it's the clitoris Pokemon. It's like, and it's not even a question. You have to smash. You have to. I just want to know what it tastes like. It's a ghost. I'm not fucking a ghost. I'm not fucking a ghost. I might fuck a ghost. I might smash.
A ghost can transform into anyone.
Yeah, but it's only mimicking shadows of people.
Not its only form.
And it has to. Oh, actually, that's kind of hot. Under a full moon. It could be anybody. As it grows, the stone portions of its bodies harden to become similar like to a diamond, but covered black. I'm going to pass.
Diamond hard.
I'm going to pass. I like big noses, though. This one is just like every bisexual lesbian. I mean, like every butch lesbian I ever met. That's what it looks like to me. No, but if there was an eat button, I would 100% eat Krabby. This is terrifying. It has 10,000 HP of crushing power. Crush me. Now this one, I'm gonna run a little bit. I'm gonna run a little bit because we need to walk and talk about Voltorb here. So can Voltorb change its size? Right? Like how big or small is the ball we're talking about here? Like, are we talking like a medicine ball? You know? Or are we talking like, can it shrink? Because if it can shrink, I'm going to have one answer versus another.
Depends if you like being zapped or not.
Yeah. Ooh, mystery.
Pinky, you know?
This is literally just eggs. I'm not fucking eggs.
Yeah.
It's like every face is coming. Like it's already in ecstasy.
Wait, isn't there a meme about a coconut? There's some meme about coconuts being fuckable, isn't there?
It's eggs. The last one was eggs. This is also it's a tree of eggs.
What's a coconut tree?
It's called Eggutor.
Yeah.
Egg is literally in the name. It's a grass psychic type. But it's literally cooming. Like it's fucking like look at it.
So
Pass. I'm not. That's also pass. That's a weird one.
It must be like No.
I've never heard of Voltorb being able to control its size by shrinking. I'm glad that I passed on it. Marowak is pass. It's weird. No, pass. Pass. Go kill another gorilla while we stare at that one for a little bit. When you get it in the right spot, it shouts, "Baby, I'm yoking."
There's only one answer.
There's only one answer.
Look at on.
There is only one answer here. It's Smash. Okay, fart monster. Pass. Even worse. Connected fart monster. Rhyhorn. I'm gonna pass. Kinda also want to pass here.
What do we do?
Right on this dick, bitch. Okay, so here's the thing: is that like, I really I'm like really into moms. Like I'm really into moms. Like that's like, I fucking.
Holy.
But Chansey.
You're into mums? Okay.
But like Chansey, it's like she's like an expecting mom, which to me technically is like hotter. Yeah. Have you guys ever heard of Duncan Trussell before? I'm gonna pass. Also pass. What the fuck? The baby's right there. What are they gonna watch the whole time? Pass. Horsey. Pass. You're making it harder to pass, but pass.
That was a successful mum, though.
Was a successful mom, but the baby's like right there.
The Genghis Khan. Golden,
Look at, I mean,
look at them lips. Look at them lips.
Look at the lips, dude. Look at that eye. Look at that eye. Just look at what it's doing to you.
The side eye. Yep.
Yeah. Ah, whatever. Let's see. Smash. Pass. Jesus Christ. This is like a fucking.
Go towards the Shadow Moors.
It's like what do I do with that? Do I just like put its mouth on my nipple and just like, or do I ride it like a Sibian toy? You know? I don't know. Yo, I swear to God, if Staff of Jordan drops because you invited me to this group, about to do the most despicable thing ever. Quit the game. Pass, and then Starmie, pass, and then... Fuck. Mr. Mime. He can make any mime, he can mime any object into existence.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like
The hands too. Oh! Pass. Not into knife play. Okay, we gotta talk about Jinx for a hot second here. So people don't know this about Jinx, but Jinx is actually the drag queen Pokemon. I swear to God, you can go look it up. Mop is just running off. Just shouting obscenities at himself or something. Let's see. I'm going to pass on Jinx. I'm going to pass on Electabuzz. They honestly just remind me of like a radio DJ. Like a really bad radio DJ. Magmar is fucking flaunting it and proud, but those claws are freaking me the fuck out. I'm gonna pass.
Yeah,
Oh my God. Holy shit, I forgot about this one. Oh my god. Woo! This one'll fuck you up, dude.
You have to, right? You just have to.
Right, have to fucking burn it with fire.
Can't say no.
This is like confirmed furry, like you're just absolutely a furry. Hell yeah, done. I just like grinding gorillas though,
What
dude.
quest is this that you did?
I'm gonna pass. Pass.
I should have accepted it.
You see how big that fucking tongue is?
Could you share the quest?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Mop, also hang on to your gorilla fangs, because you need them later on. I said smash on Dugong, but I had a very specific reason why I said smash on Dugong. Did you listen to my very specific reason?
I forgot. I think
No, not you.
talking
It's
about Seal.
Blade.
Young or
It's
something.
because it was like it's like squishy, like squishy, dude. It's pretty nice. Don't knock it till
Good
you.
squish, right?
It's good squish, yeah.
Good
Anyway, look at how gigantic that fucking tongue is on Gyarados. Oh shit.
Ooh, jeepers.
I'm gonna pass. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Woo! Do I have to? I don't have to explain it, right? I just have to hit the button. Yeah, Smash. Are you kidding me? Okay, this one is tough. This one is tough. It's a sleeper. It's trying to trick you. Okay? Oh, you're really gonna dwell on hitting
it's a
that
trap.
on Lapras? Are you kidding me? Okay, so Ditto. You can make them into anything. Anything you could ever want, man. But they have that little fucking like their face looks like. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the key here.
Turn off the lights. Just turn off the lights.
Just turn off the lights, he says. Like that. Imagine that looking at you. It looks like a Ditto face, exactly. Here, come back. We got respawns. But it could also be whatever you ever wanted, ever. But it's also a Ditto, so pass. Okay, I have like a pretty strict rule when I play this game. If the Pokemon is a child, it's a pass. Vaporeon, it's a pass. I'm not into Finn kind of things. I know. We all know what's about to come. Jolteon, is that like hair held up by fiber? Is it mousse? Is it spray? I don't know, but she worked really hard to look good for you, so I'm gonna pass. Flareon, also pass. A brown paper bag wouldn't stop you from hearing the seductive Ditto when it's moaning. Scared of the truth? Brother, if I could have only if I could show you. If I could show you the trail I've been down. Porygon. I want your response from Porygon. I need you to tell me what you're gonna say about Porygon. Okay. Pass.
Porygon?
I'm just killing gorillas. We're just killing gorillas for you. They also drop like pretty good. Your shit is like pretty good to sell. This pass. This is awful. Whatever this is, it is awful.
It's a face, I guess.
Up on this hill over here.
Alright. It's lootable.
Pass. What is this thing? It's a fucking a trilobite. Let's pass. This is horrifying. This is like that is actual nightmares. What's that?
I've never seen Kabuto look like that. The previous image.
Oh, yeah, because it's like it's on its belly. It's in like a very submissive stance. Hold on. I'm gonna see how much XP am I getting from that. Pass out? What? No. I'm genuinely fine, but I am going to be making the voluntary call to end stream soon. We've been going pretty hard. Right. Anyway, Kabutops pass. No, pass. I don't know what to say here. Lie up where? I think I'm gonna go to bed. We are at... Yo, those trolls drop really good greens. I did them. Yeah, no, I get them. I already did them.
What can I do for you? See you around. Safe travels.
We're gonna be so close to dinging. Jesus Christ.
Yo, keep it real. Glad I could help.
Yeah, we're gonna be like a few thousand from it. Probably like 1 or 2 quests.
Can I help you? Have a good one for the Alliance.
Voodoo-doos.
See you later. Have a good one.
Deal with that one later. Alright, chat. If you haven't and you're still awake, drop a Twitch Prime or a Tier 1 sub for hanging out all goddamn night. I know you're here for the long run. I'm not going anywhere. We're doing this every day.
Hurry back. Keep it real.
Tomorrow, we've got the rest of the southern half. And we got to finish up Nessingware. We got to finish up Pages. And then we start the Southern Cape, dude. Really fucking big XP tomorrow. Up to snuff. We're getting all the pirate quests. We're gonna have all the pirate quests for tomorrow. That's awesome.
Tell me I hate you. Go in peace. Talk to me.
And then there's another pirate quest too that I can pick up a little bit later. Keeping an eye out to find his eye. We're about to hit a series of levels that are going to happen in quick succession. We're gonna come back to Poke Smash tomorrow, guys, okay? Seems like you guys were really, really into it, so we'll definitely come back. We're at 143. Blade, if you wanna throw a stream marker down, or if you just want to write that, I'll write that down. We're at, because we're gonna continue. We're gonna do all 1,025. Oh, man, I had to be the streamer that ended up with all the fucking weirdos, all the furries in my chat. Goddamn. But I guess I, kind of did that to myself with the whole fisting thing, so it makes sense. I think only your mods can do markers. Oh, yeah. Probably. All right, we're gonna close this out. We got some pretty fucking good upgrades today. We got the Hawkeye's helm. Dude, incredible. So fucking good. And then I think we also got the Hawkeye's epaulets, which are amazing. If you guys just want to just sit tight for a hot second. Would you guys be cool if we go to an OnlyFists person? Maybe. Let's see. Ooh-wee. I know it's my ship. I'm steering it. Go hang out with this person. They're really cool. Just sit tight. Just don't jump out until we get there, all right? Everybody keep their arms and legs inside the vehicle. Thank you so much for chilling out today. We had a great fucking stream. I'm so glad you guys were here with me. I appreciate everything you guys have done. And I love you. Okay, enjoy. Hold on. Woo. Hold on. It takes me 2 minutes to raid this person's channel. Oh my god. Hold on. We're almost through it, chat. We're almost through it. Good night, chat.